Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope all is well with you guys. Today is just going to be an open panel as usual. Let me stop trying to make it seem like it's something that is not. You know, guys, it is an open panel. It's open. The voice of Venus. Hello. Good morning. How are you, love? Hope all is well with you. Guys, feel free to leave a comment or click the link. Oh my goodness, that is a surprise. How are you the first comment like before me? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing good. I'm a little bit under the weather, but yeah, just trying to make my rounds, do my little bit of things or whatever. So I had a little bit of time while still doing something else because I'm a little bit under the weather. So I'm feeling some type of way. Some type of way. Make you feel some type of way. Yes, this weather will definitely make you feel like that. This weather is playing games. You know, with all the storms and everything that's been going on. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But I am here. I hope people come through. I'm just here chilling. Like literally a little under the weather. But I'm feeling mighty fine, mighty fine. I don't know what to do right now. Listen, hey, I don't even know if anybody's gonna come through, but that is okay. Power to the people. No, but this is just an open panel, open discussion. Like whatever y'all want to talk about, I'm here. Y'all want to watch videos or whatever, that's up to y'all. Like, I mean, we could talk about it. I hope all of you guys are doing well. You could click the link to join the panel and just drop a comment. Let me know what you want to talk about. Let me know how your morning's been going so far. How was your day? What's up with you guys? I'm here. If I mute myself, it's because I'm thinking of what to say to you guys. Okay. Honestly, I was thinking about watching um oh Lord, the thought will come back to me. It'll come back to me. I'm just doing all these little things, but it's like I'm feeling just a little under the weather, just a little bit. Yes, just a little bit. But I don't know what to do. That's the sad part because I really don't. Because I hate feeling under the weather. Like, I do not like being sick. Hello. Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for joining. I really hope you guys put it in the chat, whatever you guys want to talk about. Thank you for stopping by again, Venus and Pink. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that comes through. Y'all know. Cause I just be up here all random and stuff. So I love y'all for that. I appreciate y'all so much. It's just an open panel. I didn't really have not too much to say, really. I'm just gonna be talking until I have somebody to talk to. Whether that be in the chat or on the panel, it's all good. Y'all know me. But how are you all doing? Again, I hope you all are doing well. Let me know. How's your day been so far? Again, I hope all is well. But if you want to talk about it, put it in the chat or click the link. Um, okay, I'm gonna put that at the top. Pin the link at the top. Um, yeah, we could talk about it. I mean, one thing I would like to talk about, we could talk about, how about we talk about, oh my goodness. Well, okay, I'm thinking about something else. Like my mind is all over the place for a moment. Just a moment. What do you guys think about the discussion, the long awaited? We've been waiting for days. It was supposed to happen days ago. Then it was supposed to happen hours prior to it coming out yesterday with Lucky and JP. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys have any thoughts on it, or are y'all just over it? Oh my goodness, I had so many thoughts with it. I'm just like, well, last night anyway, like right after it happened, like while it was happening, even at one point, I'm like, should I be taking notes, like to write down all my complaints, like? But I was like, I opted against. I'm like, nah, I'm not even gonna waste my ink and paper, like absolutely not, because we could always just go back and review it. But then, like, I mean, by the end of the night before I went to bed, I was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna leave it alone because we all know they said some ignorant ass shit yesterday, Lucky and JP, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah. Well, it's not nothing we haven't heard before, especially in these spaces now. We have heard it all before, so I was just like, whatever. I don't even care, but if y'all care, anything stuck out to y'all, put it in the chat or click the link. Let's talk about it. Because I just thought it was funny. And when I say funny, I just thought it was like, you can't be serious. Like, you know, I didn't think it was hilarious. I just thought it was like, what the fuck? You know, that's how I was thinking about it. Good morning. Good morning, Zoe. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you for coming. What did you think about it? Did you happen to see or catch any of the Lucky and JP thing last night? And we don't gotta talk about that. This is an open discussion. I just brought it up because that was something that just happened. So, but yeah, I just thought it was funny. I hope all is well with you. What are you up to? What would you like to talk about? Let me drop a comment. We could talk about anything. Remember, guys, y'all can ask me anything. You can talk about whatever you want. You can invite your friends. Y'all could get on the panel. I'll leave y'all alone. I just, hey, listen. Come on now. Come on now. I just thought they was funny. Like that shit was so funny to me. Like, and like I said, not hilarious. Like, just like what the fuck. I don't blame you because it's like it's hard to see it in any other way. It was just hours and loads of crap. But you know, I don't want to be a hypocrite because you know I be having hours and loads of crap over here. Yeah, right. Like shit, I be chilling. No, but seriously, people could compare that. They're like, oh, she don't talk about that, and that's my prerogative. No, but they really did like okay, and the anticipation, like the waiting days, the change the date, and then the hours change. I was just like, really? I don't know. I just I had to tune it out. I had to tune out. Like, yeah. You know, I was ready to go back and still be stuck, and that video wasn't even finished playing. I was just like, wow. Like, yikes. I don't know. It was weird, but anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate you all for stopping by. Yeah, I'm just over here BSing. Like, we could just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. The link is pinned, I believe. You guys can click the link or not. Just drop whatever you guys are feeling in the chat and we can discuss it. Thank you guys. In the meantime, though, since I'm up here, I'm going to check and see who is on live, if anybody is live right now. You know how I do it. Always checking, checking, checking. I would have to go all the way down. No. Oh, Beans is live. Ooh. Oh, well, he's been live for like forever. I'm good though. Like, I don't know. I just don't like. I don't know. I know it's just, this is gonna sound a little bit strange, guys. Okay? It's like oh yeah, and again, forgive me. I'm a little under the weather, so just act like y'all don't hear this, okay? If I sound a little nasally and all that from here to here, time to time, that's why. It's the allergies and stuff. Oh, it's the season. It's the weather outside. But what was I gonna say? So goodness, oh my gosh, it'll come to me. Dang it. No. Oh yeah, okay. If it sounds a little strange, okay, this whole space, what I'm in, where I'm at, all of this, and like the manosphere or whatever, or they want to call it the black manosphere, whatever. I don't know. It's like I really don't. I'm just like I don't really even know how to explain it, but I know the words I want to use. It's just stupid. It's just stupid to me. It's like I don't know, and that's all I talk about. So it's really, you know what? Give me one moment. I'll be back. I couldn't watch most. Exactly. Me too. I was feeling the same exact way. It was just like, what is this? What is this? I was not expecting all that. It was just the same regurgitated bullshit, and it was just like, it was so horrible. It really was. But hey, as long as they enjoy themselves, I tuned out. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to know. I had a few questions, but it was like it wasn't even worth putting it in the chat. I just wasn't gonna do it because for one, if I wasn't already typing in the chat like that, like usually I go on. The first thing I do is like I like it, and then I say hi to everybody or whatever. But if I really can't say hi to everybody, I literally will say hi everyone. You get what I'm saying? And I'll get all my hearts and everything out on the way in the beginning because my fingers or whatever. But to working, like I'm just like, no, I'm just chilling. I'm just here to listen, because I don't want to start like talking to people and then they think I'm in a chat when I'm not really in a chat, you know? So I'll go and I like the stream and everything, even though I may just be watching it on my TV. So I'm not going to be in a chat, you know what I mean? Or maybe I'll have it in my headphones so I won't be in the chat regardless. So, but what I heard, I was just like, nah, I gotta go. Like, I'm out of here. It was just a lot, a lot, a lot. And then it's like, okay, it's still going on. I tune back in, and it's just like, I should have stayed out of here. So I did that twice. Like, Went in, left, went in, left. Yeah, but other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good this morning. Now, what I wonder is he gonna go live tonight? Or should I say, yes, he gonna go live tonight like normal and do this thing or what? That's what I'm wondering. Because I can't wait to see what he has to say tonight. And or, tomorrow morning because that's when I usually get in on it. So yeah. And that's another thing too. My sleep has been off like these last 4 days now. Yeah, so me messing around, acting like this is Pokemon or some shit. Like I just had to catch all the lives. Oh, J Prince, cause I want to see what he has to say. Cause after all of this crap, but it's like the same stuff over and over. So it was just like you just got to be used to it. I don't know why I expected something different than what we got last night, but I really was expecting something different. And you know how he usually does the lives from like what, a quarter to 12 to like 12? Yeah. So like explain this. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, guys, I really don't have much to talk about. We could talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Just ask me the questions in the chat if you want to know how I feel about whatever or whatever. Again, I hope you all is doing well, and I appreciate you all for joining my stream this morning. You know, I do just be going live just out of random. Well, yep, I think that's a fair assessment of it. Absolutely, because majority of the stuff you've already heard before. Majority of the malarkey, as I call it, yes, because it was a bunch of malarkey. It really was a lot of it. But I don't know. I have a question. Is Lucky Marie married with children? Or is she divorced with children or what? Does anybody know? Because at one point they were talking about marriage and all this other crap. Like I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Like I don't know if she was married or not. So I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna reserve that on her part because I don't know what she's been through or what she has going on. But JP is not married and has never been married. So like, what the fuck? That was one thing that I just found stupid. Yeah, because I don't know too much about. I don't know if she has children. I don't know if she's ever been married or any of that. But when it got to the marriage thing, I'm just like, he had a whole lot of shit to say for somebody that still was up there talking about, well, he still would take care of his children's moms and all this and all that and all that. Like doing things, acting like a husband should. I mean, just the basics of one anyway, like just making sure that you good. You know what I mean? But other than that, like I don't know what the fuck he was talking about marriage for. Like this is a man that's up there all the time, speaking out against it and all that other shit that doesn't want to be and all that. I'm just like, they have so much to say. Like, okay, shit, I haven't always been married, so I understand. You get what I'm saying? I think we all live in this game called life. So, but it was just like, what? Like, I don't know. It was just a bunch of just that, and then I was just like added in, like And then when I came back, it was a panel full of people. It wasn't just them two anymore. I was just like, how did we get here? Listen, for real, I give it to him. Like, because, I mean, you fighting against it, that's cool. If you don't want to get married, cool. Like they say, marriage isn't for everyone. But you could say that about anything in life. You understand what I'm saying? They say college isn't for everyone. They say this isn't for everyone. That isn't. And that is fine. We know that already. So if y'all don't want to be married, then what the hell you trying to convince us for that y'all don't want to be married? That's what I want to know. Like, okay. That's nice. Like, alrighty then. Shoot. Yeah, sometimes when you marry, you feel like you think about like, what if I didn't marry this person? What if we never got married? Yeah, sometimes you might even feel like saying it out loud, like, I wish I never married this person. If you're smart, you would never say that out loud, but I'm just saying. Sometimes you may think that. When somebody get on your nerves, shit, you think a lot of stuff when people get on your nerves. You know? Doesn't change anything. Yeah, yeah, I agree because I just don't see how you speak on like topics that y'all don't even know shit about. I could only imagine everything that was said. I would have to go back and watch it. I really would. No, but Zoe, I'm serious. Like, come on now. Shoot, that's life, right? Hmm. Listen, doesn't it feel like that? But you know your spouse. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is. Shoot, life could be so simple and so beautiful. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't think I would take any dating advice from anybody. Shit. My thing is, I don't even think I would want to remarry either. It's just like, no, I don't want to get to know nobody new. No, absolutely not. But it's like they'll get upset if a single woman or a single man are like, okay, well, I'm not really in the mood to get to know nobody right now. I just want to focus on me and all of this stuff. It's like they judging people for that. Like, why? Let people do what they want to do. As long as they're not hurting anybody or trying to put it out there for other people to hurt people. Like, that's the thing when they get me. I'm just like, y'all need to stop giving out advice because y'all are no leaders. Y'all are no good examples. Absolutely not. Let somebody that, is actually positive, or at least trying to do something positive. Speak on it, but nah. Yeah, who appointed y'all it? Who the fuck tagged y'all in? That's all I got to ask. Like that's one of my main questions. Like who tagged y'all in? Who the fuck asked y'all? Like dang. Yeah, so that's just my little 2 cents on the matter. Shoot. Mm-mm. Yeah. Good morning, Ellie. Good morning. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope all is well with you. It's just an open discussion. We can talk about whatever you like. But we were just we were just talking a little bit about JP and Lucky last night. Exactly. Same here. Same here. That's how I started. Just that's what I do. I love it. Exactly. I come here to have fun. I don't come here to fall asleep. Even though I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's nice to fall asleep. Like over here, I fall asleep on my channel. When it's late, sometimes like just listening to these people talk, because I'm like, okay, they go in that. I'm not gonna keep interrupting or anything like that. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So it's just, yes, I like that. Shoot. And with me going on panel, sometimes it's hit and miss. Sometimes I go up there because I have something to say, but then people start talking, and so then I just stay on mute and just let them talk. Sometimes I go up there to be mean and just curse people out. Well, no, I don't go up there to be mean, but I go up there to curse people out. I know people think it's one and the same, but for me, it's a difference. Sometimes I just go there to curse people out. Because I'm like, you ain't going to be up there cursing homegirl out or even homeboy out. Like, you feel me? Because, yes, how people go up there and curse somebody out. Because I don't know. I just be feeling like sometimes what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. So I'll be getting in trouble, right? But I don't care. Hey, I'm just here for the entertainment. Listen, and I don't got to be a part of it. I just want to watch. But if I happen to entertain people while I'm watching and or commenting and or whatever, I love it. That just makes it that much better. I like when people smile, and I like to see people smile and laugh, and I love to see people happy. You know what I'm saying? I love that. And I hate when people be up there trying to put other people down and feed them that nonsense. So if I hear it and I join the panel, you already know what's going down. Especially if Rufus up there. I gotta curse his ass out. Nah, because I don't like his ways. Talking about steak dinners and hitting women. What? Not all women even eat meat. And if you talking about hitting a woman, then I'm gonna talk about you needing your ass whipped. I'm gonna talk about you being a bee. Of course. It's only right. So I'm like I said, so I want to see JP go live today. And if he does, when I catch it in the morning or whenever I catch it, it's going down for real. Cause look, But by then, if he does, I don't know. Maybe sometimes in a day, I'm gonna go back and try to watch like a little piece, little piece, little piece. Shoot, I might even be watching some of it while he's live or whatever. Yeah, and that's the sad part. You know what? That's the sad part. Because a lot of them say the same exact thing. You can't tell me a lot of them don't think like that. Because if they didn't, why would they keep allowing at least to be the same man up there saying the same shit over and over and over? But then if you see them even off of that panel, when they go to other panels, they are saying the same stuff. They're just not saying it on that channel. I guess they think nobody goes to any of these other channels. Nobody subscribes to any of the other ones. But yeah, they would be wrong, right? Yeah, I think I'm really starting to believe that. That's just something I never wanted to say out loud. But like, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's the case. Absolutely. And they try to hide it between their little jokes and their little laughs. You could just tell because it's a group. It's like they think they in this secret society, this secret club. But I don't understand it. So why don't they just put that in their own little group chat? Why are you bringing it to YouTube? Right. Mhm. 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 Because a lot of them have each other's numbers and everything. So it's like, what? Yeah, I agree. I mean, oh, you ever seen a movie? No, that's what I just thought about. A Few Good Men. There are probably a few good men up here. I mean, I don't see how a single woman would find which one, but it is what it is. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And what I mean, fine ladies, I don't mean you searching for a man, looking for him and picking him out. I don't mean that. I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But I mean, like, the man actually come to you and all of that stuff, because by the time anything, I mean, these men try to put a bad taste in all the other men's mind and in their mouths and all that other stuff. Yeah. So if a man was up here, thinking about it, yeah, it's a lot of men up here that's against it altogether. They're just against the women altogether. Mm-mm-mm. But let them tell it. That's nothing. I wish somebody could come up here for a minute. You know what? I wish you would join mine, even for a couple of minutes. Because I got to pause in one moment. I'll be right back, though, guys. I'm right here, guys, but I just got to put it on mute. But I am right here, so I will. But I just need a moment. One moment, please. Good morning. Click the link, Mufasa. I need you. Because I'm making a little bit of noise over here real quick. So I got to pause. I swear it'll be no longer than like 4 minutes, but thanks. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, I'm back. You said you can't right now? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Well, thank you for being here. And thank you all for being here. Anyway, I hope all is well with you this morning. I hope you're doing good. Drop your comments in the chat. You sure you can right now? Okay, in about 30 minutes. That's cool. Sounds good. I'll be here. Because I love talking to the people. What? This is for my peeps. What? Okay, cool. That's what's up. Anyway, so how did you feel about JP and Lucky the discussion yesterday, Mufasa? Anything you like to join? I mean, like to add? Zoe, I feel you. Absolutely. But it's like, listen, I just be sitting back because, like I said, it's the same stuff over and over and over. I don't know why I keep expecting different. I'm busted. 1 o'clock in the morning, where you been? You're a liar. I'm telling you. Called Keisha and Tanya, and they were both at home. What? Were they? Shit. See, there was Brenda, Letitia, Dawn, LaShawn, Inez, Risa, Monica. Yo, it was a lot of people. Yeah, busted. Anyway, so yeah. So anyway, we could talk about whatever you guys like. Feel free to drop your comments in the chat. Let me know I'm here with you guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Listen, I'm starting to sound a tiny bit better already. But let me stop counting my chickens before they hatch. Okay? Drinking a little bit of tea. I put some, oh no, I'm not going to tell y'all yet. I'm not going to tell y'all yet. Because we're going to see if it clears it up first. Even though I know what to put in it, it's just like, oh no, here goes my, no, see. Yes, stop. You know how you get those little things from the what's it called? And they just won't stop emailing you over and over and over. Anyway, so I had that going on. I hate that. You be thinking it's a real notification, like something of importance, especially when you get it this early in the morning. You think it's about your business. You thinking it's about your life. No, it's some fucking spam shit. Like, stop the crap. So let me know that you guys are in here. What would you guys like to talk about? This is for you guys. I'm just here to assist. You know, the alley oop. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pass the ball. What's up? How you guys feeling? Let me know if you caught any of it, any of the discussion with JP and Lucky, and or any other discussion that may have been going on recently on YouTube. Anything else they're going around talking about, or they're around talking about here around that space that you may have any concerns about. What's up with you guys? Let me know. Let me know. How are you guys feeling about it? What are some things you love to see, you don't like to see? What's up with you guys? Let me know. Whoa. Let me know what's up. How are you guys feeling? What about this other thing that's been going around? The guy says the N-word on the Fresh and Fit thing, right? I know they've been talking about that. What else was another big point? What else is everybody talking about? Apart from Kiki, okay? Because I really don't want to talk about that. So apart from that, let's just say it's an open discussion. Because we're not going to keep talking about Kiki Palmer. We're going to let her rest in her femininity, okay? Leave that beautiful woman alone, okay? Well, I guess y'all could put in the chat how y'all feel about it, but me personally, you know, no slander over here. I'm not gonna. Yes. So, how do you feel? How's everybody feeling? Does anybody watch Storm and Rose channel? Yeah, I was watching. He premiered a video. He did a interview with Amber Ali, one of the girls that fought Jocelyn Hernandez, from season three. On the season three reunion, she fought Jocelyn and her husband Ballistic. He wasn't her husband at the time, but he is now her husband. At the reunion, that woman and she settled out of court with them. Yeah, he just recently interviewed her, so I watched that last night. That's part of what I was watching. I was like, I was in and out. Like I watched that interview. Well, at least the last part of it, because I still didn't watch the beginning part. I didn't know when I clicked on the premiere that it was just part of the interview, that there was a part before that. But anyway, I wound up watching that, and it was very interesting to say the least. I know a lot of people may not like Jocelyn Hernandez or that whole show and all that stuff in general, but I watched that interview and I was pleasantly surprised. It was a lot, a lot. I learned a lot. So I watched that. I guess anything to try to avoid what I've been overloading on, I feel like in these last, okay, it's been over 2 months. Okay, it's about to be like 3 months. Okay, wait. May, June, and it's July. Okay, so at the end of this month, I will be making my 3 month. I can't believe it. Time flies so fast. At the end of this month, I will be making 3 months over here in this space around these channels. Yes, it's ridiculous. It is. So I watched that. What else did I watch? I don't know. I've been watching a lot of shorts actually. Um, they've just been popping up all over the place. So I watched a lot of shorts. Another thing they've been talking about, this Jamie Foxx and his stunt double from the movie that he was doing before he was hospitalized. Now, people are worried about, they don't know whether or not it was Jamie on the boat waving or if it was a stunt double. Oh my goodness. It's just a lot of craziness. I don't understand how this stuff makes news, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I guess they're talking about everything and everything and everything. Little baby supposedly being gay because the man hugged him and all this crap and all these pictures are floating around of it. A lot of really weird, crazy, stupid stuff. Me personally, oh yeah, I don't know. I've also been watching a lot of people um eat and stuff like that. Not really the mukbang. Well, not really eat, but the short videos of them. Yeah, the short videos of them, like they've been dining, like different restaurants. Like they may be in New York, they may be in Vegas, they may be wherever. These little restaurants that I don't know. The food just looks gorgeous in the picture, so I've been clicking on the shorts to see what it was about. There was this one that they had like the hottest mozzarella sticks to the point that these shits were black. The cheese was gray. You know, you had to sign a waiver. Like you had to sign your life away before they even let you try them. I'm like, wherever these bad boys are, I need to go try them. I do want to try them. I don't know. I just love hot food. Like I love it. like spicy hot. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I like stuff too spicy. I love shit hot. Not too spicy because you could get that mixed up. People will put a lot of salt in your shit real quick. Like I'm not one of those people. I don't need all that salt. You know, a little bit of salt goes a long way for me. Like I don't need all that extra stuff. But it is what it is. What else? I don't know. So I've been watching those little things. Um, Anybody participating in any of the Prime Day deals this year? I don't know. I don't think a lot of them are deals. Okay. They were cheaper a couple of weeks ago. Some of these deals is just like they're not deals. Just like they do on like the Black Friday scams and all that bull. You gotta be smarter than that. Absolutely not. So again, this is just open panel. We can talk about whatever you like. I'm just speaking on what I've been seeing and what I've been watching recently. Oh yes, and I stopped by Javelon's channel last night, and he was speaking on the marriage Huntsville people. Yeah, and I just thought that was sad. Also, what else? What else have I seen? I don't know. You guys know there's a lot of this stuff in the news, but I'm not really on into like certain stuff. I just pass it right by, honestly. Because it's just like, ugh, like stupid stuff, like everyday to day stuff. I don't know. I really don't like me. One thing is, I'm not subscribed to any couples channel. Well, no, I'm subscribed to one couples channel, and it's a woman couple. Other than that, I'm not subscribed to any couple channels. Yeah, so just the one, and it's the Outsiders, us Outsiders. Yeah, I'm subscribed to them. I'm not subscribed to any other couple channels. I don't do all of that, like, because a lot of that shit just be super fake and super phony and blah blah blah. I don't care. I'm over it. I've never been subscribed, and I'm not gonna start subscribing now. I'm too old for the bullshit. Okay? Miss me with it. That's just how I feel about it. I don't know if you guys know any good channels that like just give more like what is it? Those channels with the up to date in the news kind of stuff. You could please drop their names in the chat so I know, you know, the name of the channels that give all the good like tea or whatever. Yeah, I follow Lovely Tea. She gives me all my information on what is going on in the world and in the streets of YouTube. Or well, in the streets of not really YouTube all the time per se now. She has separate channels for that, but she gives me even the little mysteries and stuff like that because I love all of those true crime stories. I'm definitely into true crime. Also, she gives all the celebrity gossip, all the celebrity news. So that's how I get all of that from. Lovely Tea. So I'm good on that. But if you guys know of channels that, pump out any of that good stuff, let me know. I would appreciate it. I'll definitely take my time, go over there and subscribe. and see what it's about. Absolutely. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm not into like the prank videos with like other folks and stuff, like when people go out there and they like call themselves pranking people that they don't even know. I just think that is dangerous and disgusting, you know? But that's just me. So, what's on your mind, guys? Again, you know it's open. Drop a comment. Let me know. What would you like to talk about? How are you feeling? How was your weekend? Are you back to work today? Did you work the weekend? What's up with you? How was the weather where you were at? Because it was storming over here, on and off, on and off through the weekend. So, you know, I was more inside than outside this weekend, for sure. How's your morning starting? Hopefully off to a great start, but if not, hopefully the day gets better for you. You get better as you go through the day, you know. Mm-mm-mm. Again, thank you all for being here. You know, what else did I see? What else can we talk about? I mean, we could talk about it all. It's up to y'all. Zoo-doo-doo-doo. Can we talk about the Atlanta mayor being arrested? Hmm? You all want to talk about that? No? Okay, well, let's talk about something else then. What would you guys like to talk about? Let's talk about all this crime, all of these men killing these mothers and their children. Like, is wild. Or not. What would you like to talk about? Because that's another thing that's in the news. Another man goes crazy. And all over because the woman no longer wants to be with him. Of course she don't want to be with you because she recognized your ass was crazy. You know? Like, what the hell? It's sad. It really is. If I could give a woman any type of advice in that situation, it would be make a plan before you exit. Don't to the point where when you break up with them, you obviously know you needed to break up with them. But apparently these men don't care. Like, so you would need to like a plan to like get away so that they can't even come to your house. They can't go to none of your family's house because they don't know where your family lives. Or you know what I mean? They do not know any of this shit. Fuck all of that. Like when you leave them, leave your place. And I know it's sad to say, but hey, this is life or death. And I know it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. But you gotta pick up and leave because there's another crazy motherfucker that doesn't know the meaning of no. But you're gonna have to do it. You get what I'm saying? Because if not, you're literally risking your life. in your children's lives. And it doesn't make it right that these people did what they did, but you got to take this shit more serious. Blocking somebody isn't enough. You get what I'm saying? You got to take more precaution than that, more safety measures. And everybody's running around talking about, oh, people don't need guns. No, people do need guns for protection. You understand what I'm saying? Hell, they need armed security guards. Like, it was because these men stalk them. Like, shit. They can't do anything. They can't go anywhere. It's sad. It really is. And then it's like you hear it, but you don't hear it. It's so many stories. But, they don't all make national news. They don't make national news. It's sad. Oh, because it wasn't a mass shooting. Because, oh, he just killed her and her child. Or her and her children. Or her and himself. So, like, it's sad. Man, I'm sick of it. Hello, good morning, Miss Jill. How are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Right now, I'm just talking. I'm just talking. We could talk about whatever you want. Drop a comment in the chat. Or feel free to click the link. It's above. But yeah, I think, you know, as women, we need to protect ourselves at all costs. And just know that regardless of what, I mean, us telling a man no when it's over doesn't guarantee that you're safe. If you broke up with him because he was crazy, he was fucked up, yeah, you really need to move away. Break up with him after you moved away. Shit, that's the best advice I could give somebody that's dealing with a potentially domestic violence situation or already in a domestic violence situation. When you do break it off, make sure you are like, shit, hell, you don't even got to say nothing to him. Just make sure you gone. Fuck it. Because it's not enough to break up with him. As we see, these motherfuckers don't got nothing else on their mind but to get you back. And that's basically to harm you. You get what I'm saying? Not to literally get you back in their lives. No, not to fix whatever they got going on. No, they don't want to work on themselves. They just want to hurt you, kill you, and it's really jacked up. Yes, I totally agree. That's another thing, shit. And I was thinking about that. I've been thinking about that. The pregnant part, like, would I even tell? Like, if I was out there dating somebody and I ended up getting pregnant, would I even tell him I was pregnant? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd probably just move away and have the child. All alone, like, shit, hell no. But then that would be wrong, right? Come on. It's like you can't win. You can't win. It's like no matter what you do. Exactly. I really think. Good morning, Venus. Welcome, welcome. It's just an open discussion. We just talking about a little bit of anything and everything. Drop a comment in the chat or click the link up above and join me. Okay, but yeah, it really is like, and that's the sad part about it. But that's the only thing I could suggest is just make sure you already moved, because breaking up is not enough. If they know where you live, you're just basically out there in the open. Because you could call whoever you want to call, and they're gonna tell you the same thing they tell everybody. Can't do nothing unless he actually put his hands on you already. You know what I mean? They don't care about those threats. They really don't. for the most part. And guess what? Those men don't care about those pieces of paper. An order of protection is not going to protect you unless you already have your protection. You know what I'm saying? The same protection they trying to get rid of, they blaming the violence on your protection. No, the violence are the people. The guns don't walk and use themselves. You know what I mean? Gun violence. No, it's not gun violence. It's violence. Their weapon of choice in this situation just so happened to be a gun. You know? It's crazy. But yeah, I wish I had more advice. But my best advice is just to get away. You just gotta cut all communication and you have to be away. Because if they know where you live, you're in danger. Potentially. You're in danger if they know where you live. And if you personally can't leave, try your best to make it so possible that the children are at least out of the home and they are away. You get what I'm saying? Because you have to be at peace. Yes. And I'm glad they were. I'm so glad they were because that, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And not for nothing, I'm pretty sure at least one of your friends had told you that that man had even asked her to have the baby too. You hear these stories all the time. Yep, all the time. And then they just switch. Like shit. Because basically, you know what I think that is because they were just lying. They were just fronting the whole time. You know? Probably scared because they know how they truly are. And they start thinking, like, well, I'm really not this good person. What if this little person comes out and they're like me? You know what I mean? You never know. You never know what is going through their head. But yeah, I'm so happy to hear that they got away. Yeah, because I know mentally, yeah, that takes a toll on anybody regardless. But physically, okay, I mean, that is the best anybody could hope and pray for after something like that. Because far too often, like what I'm talking about, like what we're talking about now, far too often, you know, women and their unborn babies, they never make it out. You know, they never make it out. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Well, we could keep talking about this, or we can change the subject. But yeah, I just thought it was important to talk about this because it is important to talk about it. Now, this is one subject I can never get over talking about. It is extremely important. It is not that playing games, that back and forth. Oh, I unfollowed you. You unfollowed me. I don't even understand that crap. It's not none of that play BS. You get what I'm saying? So they could make the blogs. None of that. This is real life stuff. I mean, and blocking their phone calls or whatever is not enough because some people just won't take no for an answer. And you never know who those people are. So I get it because they'll sit up here and tell you, oh, well, you should have chose a better guy. You should have this, you should have that. Please. Please. You know how many people they've been together so many years. They get married. First year might go by. That next year they might change to another person all of a sudden. Who knows? So it would seem to the person they with, right? You never know. Don't let these people get in your head. That's another thing. I really hope and wish these younger women will understand more. Stop listening to these men over here because they ain't doing nothing but trying to groom you in one way or another. But that's how I feel about it. Get your mind. Absolutely not. Think for yourself. Follow your gut. I'm telling you. Because your gut usually knows best. I'm telling you. Don't let these people tell you any different. I say it like this. Always have an escape plan. You have to have a damn escape plan. Shoot. If you have to get you a prepaid cell phone and hide it somewhere, shoot, do that. I'm telling you. I got a few tips and tricks now. I'm telling you. One thing, a piece of advice, if I could give anything, never let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. And we could break that down. Okay? You always have to have an escape plan. Make sure you have, first of all, don't tell that man every little thing, okay? There are a lot of things you need to keep to yourself, like some money on the side in case you got to get away, you and your children. And if it's just you, that's even better. But especially if you have children, because you never know. There's too many stories, I'm telling you, because you have nowhere to go because this man is your only family. Yeah, he may be your spouse. And you don't have any friends or this or this or that. That's another sign too, ladies. If the man doesn't want you to go out, he doesn't want you to have friends at all, that's a problem. Okay? Like you say, red flags, red flags, red flags. I'm telling you. He doesn't want you to do anything you were doing when you were dating. It was so fun. It was so fun. But now that y'all in a committed relationship, you can't do any of that stuff. So then, how did he fall in love with you? He loved you for you, right? Come on now, red flags, red flags, red flags. Hey, I don't know. I would say just slow down. That's all. Take your time dating. Don't be in a rush to shack up. That's all I'm saying. Hell, I'm against shacking up. I am against it. Have I ever done it? Yes, I have. Yes, I have shacked up before with my ex fiancés or whatever. Yeah, they was my boyfriend first. But I've done it. Do I suggest it? Hell no. Mm-mm. Don't shack up with him. And if you do want to shack up with him, that's your business. But if you are gonna do his shit, let it be his place. Don't let him shack up in yours. Okay? You go shack up in his all you want. Don't let him go shack up in your house. Hell no. If y'all relationship get that far. But in the dating process, shit. I wouldn't even let an MF know where I live. Okay? Especially when you first start dating. Hell no, they don't need to know where you live. They don't need to know where your family lives. They don't even need to know that. Shoot. Y'all be giving out too much information too quick. Some women, anyway. Of course, it's not all women. But you know, you gotta say that for the sake of YouTube because people love to act like they don't have common sense, like they didn't just hear what you actually just said. But it's okay. Anyway, I don't mind. But yeah, that's another thing too. You gotta just take your time. And ladies, there is nothing wrong with dating people. You don't have to have sex with them. And yes, you can date multiple people. That's what dating is all about. Exactly, Miss Jill. Yes. Get me back on topic. Exactly. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct. Yes, they will do it. Yep. That is the type of behavior you got to watch out for. I'm telling you. Yep. They and they will use any and every excuse. It'll always be something. Oh, and when they're never, what is it? When they're never happy for you. When they're never happy for you, and I know you might not notice this right away, but I mean, this would have to be. But then again, some people they start relationships so soon. It's like, okay, well, but then again, there's different ways to date now. Maybe they've been talking for years, like phone calls, internet, and things like that, and all that other stuff. So I don't know. Everybody gets into relationships different, but I'm just talking about like just know the signs. This is why I wish more parents would be in their children's lives because a lot of our children fall victim to people, men and women, because they're not getting any attention at home. You get what I'm saying? And if they are getting attention, it may not be positive. I wish these children had more positive influences in the home, you know, more positive influences family wise, because that I believe will help a lot of it too, because they get a little bit of attention from these people that they may not have ever laid eyes on. It may start on the internet. It may not be somebody they see at school or on their way to or from school or something. It just may be on the freaking internet. And that is the worst possible outcome because you never know who's behind that screen until you do. And a lot of the times it may be too late. You may never get your child back. You know what I mean? They might even still be physically here, but their mind may be too far gone. And you may never, get to see your child again because of stupidity. And when I say that, I'm blaming the parents. Yes, automatically blaming the parents for that. But yeah, our children are like targets, you know? People need to understand that. Like, it is a cold, cruel world. It hasn't changed. Technology just made these people like it just shines more of a light on them because the internet. If we didn't have the internet, you wouldn't know half of these people. And that's another thing too. People need to use this internet and Google these people. Have they been arrested? Do they have charges? Like, what's their background? A lot of these people are still out here, and I'm talking about grown people now. They're still out here just meeting people. Okay, yeah, you could do whatever you want, but don't cry afterwards. Because as a grown person, if you want to go out here and you just want to give it up, raw to some stranger, that's on you. Whatever happens, whatever you contract from that, hopefully by the grace of God, you don't contract anything. But if you do, and or end up with a child, then what? That's all up to you. You're grown. You know what I mean? Some stuff that these grown people do that is just ridiculous. But back to the vulnerable ones, okay? The children, they can't fight for themselves. They need people to fight for them. You understand what I'm saying? We're the advocates for children. You know, where are those advocates at? We need more of those people who truly care inside the school and outside the school. You know, here where are the people that are hiring these damn teachers and substitute teachers and these therapists and all these other people that are in the schools messing with the children? paying children for nude pictures and all this other crap. And they're saying, oh, well, it's legal in this state because um the child was such and such an age. Like this stupid shit going on and they're getting away with it. You understand what I'm saying? Where's the outrage for all of it for? I just don't understand it. Where is the outrage? And then they wonder why. And then they wonder why. You can't blame. I just, and these are the people I believe need to be burned at the stake, for real. But if I say that, oh, I'm the problem, I'm the bad guy, oh, I shouldn't judge. Well, I'm judging. I never claimed to be anything other than who I am. Okay? And that's how I feel about it. You messing with children, you need to be burned at a damn stake. How about that? That's my opinion. If you don't like it, oh well, you don't gotta be here listening to it. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Okay? Have a good day, Zorlin. You will not be missed. Okay. And yeah. Let me see. Does anybody have any advice for people that may be in domestic violence situations? Anybody trying to get out of it, you know? Or do you have any signs, any other signs that may be recognizable? Um, that any bad signs, something we should look out for. Anybody know any telltale signs, anything like that? I'm gonna try to think of something maybe that I've seen. What's another one? It's weird, right? Because we watch these different movies, these different shows. We've seen these news reports, and then now it's not like popping up, but it'll come to me. Let me see. Oh, I was speaking on the advice, right? Yeah. One thing is, yeah, you have to have something for yourself. Keep something for yourself, something that your partner, your spouse, whoever, they don't know what's going on. Because you have to have stuff in case of an emergencies. Just in case, And nobody shouldn't make you feel bad. You shouldn't be feeling bad about it. Oh my goodness, I'm hiding this from this person. Yep. And that's what you need to do. Because you need to protect yourself. Okay? Always, you need to protect yourself. And you need to make sure that you're all right. Like if this person is not here right now, if God forbid they get hit by a car, are you gonna be all right? You know what I mean? You need to be okay. I don't know. I'm thinking. Apart from that, I don't know how you guys feel about. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Because, and you know what? That's another one. That's a telltale sign because that right there. Because they don't want the woman to say anything. Of course they don't, right? And also, I believe it's because, of course, because they don't want the men to get up on their ass. Because you know what? They don't want to fight men. They want to fight. They just want to beat up on the women. Exactly. They don't want to get their ass whooped. They don't even want to fight the man. Absolutely not. They just want to pummel on a woman. Like, come on. Yep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, liberated soul. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Hope all is well. But yep, that is a good one, Miss Jill. Thank you. Absolutely. Yep. That's another sign right there. That's a good one. Oh, another one. What they will do. They definitely yeah. What's another one? Yeah, they will try to police how you dress. That's another one since they want to talk about it. Since that's what's going on in the news today, right? The whole Kiki Palmer and her boyfriend, right? Yes. They will try to tell you how to dress. They don't want you dressing a certain way anymore. Oh, but you liked it before we became official. You loved it. Oh, wow. Yep, that's another one. Hell, he even loved it while she was pregnant, right? But now it's a problem. Alrighty then. Oh, Miss Jill, you on a roll. Yes, I agree. You are on to something. You are definitely on to something. You know what? Yeah. Wow. I never thought about it like that. Like, even if the woman never said nothing, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I agree. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's a good one. I gotta put that back up on the screen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They probably feel inferior like a brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's sickening. We're talking about abusive men and women. Anybody that may be in a domestic violence situation, if you know any signs, like things people might do, you're just trying to put some awareness out there. Some things that may help people, something that you may deem as a red flag or whatever have you. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, stop going to the gym. Yeah, now why would you want her to stop? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to avoid so many deaths and things like that when it comes to these men and women caught up in these domestic violence situations. You know, people being rejected and then they're going crazy and want to hurt people, afterward and things like that. Hurting the children, killing the children, things like that. It's just a mess. People not wanting to get to know them is not really a topic of discussion for me because it's like, I mean, you could get to know them, but so much and for so long, people can just be one way. We're not playing the blame game or anything like that. We're just here, just talking about things that may help people in the future, signs and things like that. Anything that may help somebody. dealing with it, anybody, or to avoid, like things to look out for, things like that. Just anything you like to add. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, and that's health right there. That's one thing too. That's just the gym. So how could you love me if you don't care about my health? You know what I mean? Like that. That's just something. I don't know, but people will try to get in your head and tell you, "Oh, well, you're overthinking it." No, absolutely not overthinking it. I get if you have something planned or whatever, but just to stop going, why? Why would you want me to stop going to the gym? Doesn't even make sense. Well, good morning to you too, American Negro or American Negro. Thanks for listening. Welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yes, yeah. So things like that. What else? What are some other things? Um, you know what? I want to add on to that. And not even just the gym. Oh, what did I want to add? Oh, if they want to go everywhere with you. Like if you can't go anywhere by yourself anymore. If you can't go anywhere by yourself anymore. I mean, I get it. Some people don't want to go anywhere by themselves, but we're not talking to those people. And I would hope y'all know the difference into what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, let's just say you have a book club, right? And okay, there's no men in the book club. Let's just say it's this old woman in your book club, right? And he just wants to be a part of your book club so bad. I'm using book club because you see this in a few movies or whatever, right? And he just has to be around, or she has to be around, or whatever. Things like that. That behavior, like that just means what? You don't trust me and or what? Something is definitely wrong with you. Either way. Because if you don't trust me, I didn't give you a reason not to trust me. I was doing this before I even met you. Like what? Like that's another thing too. Like why do you want to get with somebody and then try to change them after you got with them? No, sweetie. But I thought you fell in love with me and you love me for me. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, if you cannot do anything without them saying they want to do it with you, like they just got to be there or whatever all the time. Or if you let them know you're at work and they're calling you all day when they know you're at fucking work. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You know I'm working like, and it was nothing important. You just call in and just call. Like, am I not supposed to be at work? I don't know. Something's up. These are just some red flags because these are things you could avoid arguments altogether. Because I get it. I'm not gonna argue with somebody. I'm not gonna argue with you. But I know it sounds cliche coming from me, right? Because I will argue with a motherfucker on YouTube. But y'all knew that already. But I'm not gonna argue with somebody in real life. Like if you got all that shit to say, I'm gonna just listen to you, whatever. Because I'm not gonna give you a reason. I'm gonna listen to him, and that's. I okay. Let me put this up there. What he said. You know what, Big Mufasa? Exactly, but it goes both ways. That Bishop Surname, yeah, whatever. Well, why was she at the gym? Was she working out too? Hopefully they was in there working out together. No, but you know what? It is. What was I gonna say? Hey, that goes both ways, Big Mufasa. Shoot. Love bombing. Okay, what is love bombing? Matter of fact, let me Google it. I'm gonna Google that, Miss Jill. Let me go to Google. Okay. They always got this new young bullshit that they be adding, right? Okay, let's see. Love bombing and how do I know when it's happening? Okay. Love bombing is when your partner bombards you with attention. It's when an individual realizes their partner and barrages them in an intense, all good love and affection, says Dr. Whoever. This type of behavior is often linked to narcissism, a clinical disorder in which someone has an excessive and inflated interest in themselves or their appearance. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's because of the cycle of idealization and devaluation that is at the core of narcissistic behavior, she explains. This is a learned pattern of behavior where the narcissist's self-worth is so low that they overcompensate with love bombing so they can receive the reciprocated love and affection they need to maintain their self-worth. Okay, so usually a narcissistic person love bombs, basically. Because again, it says a narcissistic person love bombs so that the other partner can develop emotional, physical, and financial dependence on them. People who engage in love bombing are often doing so unconsciously, though. They may be aware of the effect their behavior has on others. Someone who love bombs likely experienced a form of this narcissistic abuse in their own childhood, where a parent idolized and devalued them. Mm. You learn something new every day. Ooh. Okay, if it sounds familiar, they give you some signs you can look out for. Wow. Well, one thing, the first thing she said, date smart. Well, we already started discussing that a little bit, right? And then, yes, love bombing is a red flag. And then somebody asked, why is it a red flag? Too much too soon, inconsistent emotional feedback, an excessive level of compliments. These are just different things of the love bombing process right now. Oh, there's a lot on it. Society deems it a good thing when a woman changes a man's routine. It's called marriage. Yeah, whatever, Big Mufasa. Exactly, Miss Jill. Let Big Mufasa know, okay? Let him know. Read it and weep, Big Mufasa, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but wow. Shoot. Love bombing. Yep. Yeah, it is definitely a red flag. Yeah, but she said the best advice she give you is basically is decide whether or not the downs are worth sticking around for. The ups, are they? When it comes to the love bombing situation. And that's what Dr. Bear says. So yeah. Oh yeah, and it can cause a lot. It has a lot of side effects for the victim too, though. Wow. And just a few are panic, depression, desperation, fear, anxiety. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And basically, it's just a continuous cycle. Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Right. You shouldn't take all that, right? Shoot. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? The ones that are already wilding out? What do I think should be done? Shoot. Let me tell you. I think somebody need to grab a hold of them. That's what I think. Somebody needs to grab a hold of their ass. I don't care if they already in the street. Their children, pull their ass out the street as much as you can. Pull them out, pull them out, pull them out. Because we don't want them to end up dead. And we damn sure don't want them to end up in prison because that's killing them as well. That's just another form of them being dead. Because I don't know who told y'all that when they come out of jail, they're going to be better. I don't know who told y'all that. Or prison, they're going to be better. Because I don't know about that. If you call conforming and staying to yourself without a friend in the world when they come out or whatever, living life, I mean, more power to you. But I don't call that living. What do I think needs to be done? I think, like I said, I think we need more advocates for children. So I definitely think somebody needs to pull them out, like sit them down and really take the time. You know, I wish more people would also adopt. You get what I'm saying? Shit. Even if you don't, I mean, adopt a child, even just be a mentor. You get what I'm saying? Find some time to mentor a child. Please, please, please. It makes a world of difference. It really does. It really does. But I mean, if they out there wilding out, half of them, I mean, is not too much you could really do. But you could try, and trying is better than nothing. You can't say, "Oh, well, it won't work until you try." But I just really wish that some people would just get out there and grab these children up. I'm telling you, just grab them up, pull them to the side, sit them down, talk to them. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't. But what we need places for these children to go. You know, we need places for these children to go. Safe places. Shit, I get it. I get it. Not every neighborhood is the same. I get it. Yeah, you might have to put metal detectors in there. Yeah, give me them guns. You can get your gun back when you leave here. Shit. You coming in this safe space. I'm gonna need that homeboy. I'm gonna need that homegirl. No knives, none of that shit. No weapons inside the building. I'm just rambling on, but I'm saying we need places for these children to go. We don't want them in these houses hurting one another, or in them hotel rooms hurting one another. And we damn sure don't want them in either of these places, either of those places making more children. They got their whole lives ahead of them. That's not what they need to be thinking about. They shouldn't have to worry about walking up the street. They should be able to walk to the park, to walk to the store, to go wherever they want to go without, all this violence every fucking time. Every single day is something. Yeah, by force, but this what I'm saying. I said snatch him up, Big Mufasa. Shit. I said that in the beginning. I said snatch him up. Shit. Yeah, that's true. Let me go ahead and throw this up on the screen. Yeah, absolutely. I know I don't really need to throw stuff on the screen because y'all can see all the comments. I don't know. I read it and then I post it. I don't even know why I do this, but I love it. Anyway, don't mind me, y'all. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. Still gotta try because hell, you start something. I mean, remember, we living in this day and age, and no, we're not trying to do this shit for show. But if everybody else could turn the damn camera on, hell, turn the damn cameras on, inspire other people in other areas to, you know, try, reach out, do the same thing. You get what I'm saying? If they're not donating to whatever you got going on, they may be able to start something over here with some people like minded that they know somewhere else, Every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. You got to start somewhere. We ain't going to just let it go because it's only a few people. So what? Shit, by the end, you could have a few million all caring about the children, all caring about what's actually going on out here, all cracking down on the unnecessary crime and violence. Shoot. So then it'll only be the grown people still acting the fool. And then what we going to do with them? Send them to space. Send them out of space. Shoot. But the children, no. We need to help the children. Oh, you know what? And you are absolutely right, Miss Jill. You are absolutely right. And for those of you that are just listening that can't see it, she said, "You think a lot of these moms are going to stand for that? They're the main ones on the news protesting for the lenient arrest and sentences." Yeah, that's another thing too. Some of these parents, especially these mothers, well, we just gonna say mainly the mothers because, like y'all love to say, right? It's single mother households. Shit. No, but anyway, in general, yeah. But you're absolutely right, Miss Jill. They'll get behind their sons, especially. Oh yeah, well he's not a bad child. Oh blah 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 blah. Okay, not a bad child. Your child killed 3 people, and it wasn't even all on the same day. Like, are you serious? Your child is a murderer. Don't cry now. No offense, but don't cry now, lady, because I don't want to hear it. Shit. You should have got somebody to help you snatch that little boy out the street. Yeah, and you absolutely right, Big Mufasa. Yes. Yes, they do. They need the men. I get it. They need the men, of course. They've always needed the men. I get it. You know what? Okay. Absolutely. I agree. You guys are making all the sense in the world, all the points you guys are making. Yeah, I agree with all of you. No, it shouldn't be a fucking negotiation. Back in the day, everybody and wherever you grew up at, what with me, we were all family. It didn't matter if you were white. It didn't matter if you were black, if you were Mexican, if you were Puerto Rican, if you were Dominican. We all lived in the same neighborhood. We all grew up together. All of our parents knew each other. And if your child was doing something, let me tell you something. They were like your aunties, your older brothers, your cousins, your family, okay? And they would bring your ass to your motherfucking house. And it wasn't a problem if they popped your ass before they got your ass to your house to get another ass whooping by your parents. What the hell? Shit. Let me tell you something. But we stuck together. Let's be clear. But if they seen you doing something wrong, absolutely not. They calling you out wherever you are. And don't let you have been going to church too. Because you know everybody in the church know. Don't get it twisted and they will call your ass out. They see you in the street. Shit, you didn't want to see nobody from the church. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Jill. Because that's a sad thing. That really is a sad thing. I know. I know. Because oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. What? Oh, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. On another note though, wow. A little lighter. Jesus. A little lighter though. Everybody should have health insurance, life insurance policies, I mean, and stuff. All of that for their children. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like to do it because people don't like to think about it and things like that. I am definitely one of those people. I've never liked to think about it. I mean, the first couple of times, even when my husband was like, "Come on, come on, come on, sign these papers," so da da da, whatever, whatever. For the when we got married, I didn't even want to do it. When he was making me, the beneficiary with all that shit, I didn't even want to do that because I just never wanted to think of him like dying and stuff like that. But anyway, you got to get over that kind of shit and you got to grow the fuck up, you know. Yeah. But yeah, that's something that we all need to have for sure. Yeah, but it's sad. It really is. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, Big Mufasa. Like, damn. Goodness. Oh, wow. Sheesh. But yeah, yeah. And it's a small world. People think the world is bigger than what it is. It's really not that big. It's really not that big. Good morning, DB. Good morning. Hope all is well. Thank you for joining the stream. The world is really not that big. Good morning, lovely. No, it really isn't that big at all. People think it's so big. It's not. Earth isn't as big as you think it is. You know, it's a small world. And I'm telling you, when I tell you we're all connected and just talking about it, it can truly help people. It could truly help people. And I know sometimes people don't like to have the hard conversations, but the hard conversations need to be had. The truth needs to be told. Back to what y'all was saying. Sometimes you can't tell a parent anything. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to hear it. Permission to yoke your son up, man. Hell, if she say no, yoke his ass up anyway. I'm telling you, she will thank you later. When you bring his ass home, Mom, you gave him permission to yoke me up. She gonna look him in the face. Yep, I did. Damn. See, I'm thank you for sharing. I knew it was something bad, but I wish you didn't have to share. Big Mufasa acted like he was slow. Yeah, that's sad. You get what I'm saying? That's sad because that's another thing. So you don't ever think, okay, when you have children, that one day your children might be the death of you. You get what I'm saying? That they'll grow up and they won't give a damn about you. You know that they don't even give a damn about themselves. You never think anything like that, but unfortunately, life happens, and you can never be too removed, too far from reality. And I think that's what's wrong with now this new generation is because they're all into the virtual reality. That's what I mean. I've heard children say they want to go live in a damn metaverse. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. And I think that's what they want. Like the children to want. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just be obese, living in virtual reality, or they just dumb as a box of rocks. That's how I see it. Now they might not be dumb, but you know what I mean? What else they gonna be doing? They ain't gonna be talking to you, they gonna be talking to whoever's in their head, right? Slowly shrinking their already small brain. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. And it's like they think everything they see is just what it is. No, it's not. And that's another, again, the parents have to be a part of their children's lives so that they see what is real, so that they know life isn't about that. And yes, tell your children, yes, you're going to die one day. Yes, I'm going to die one day. Just rip the band aid off from the beginning so they know. That way they won't ever think to, even if they ever picked up your gun. First of all, you train your child. You need to train your child how to work with guns if you're going to have it in the house regardless. But that's another story for a different day. But they wouldn't think to pick up a gun and point it at a person unless it is to what? You know? To kill them, to harm them. In self defense. I'm just saying. Like, it's crazy. No. You got to teach them that this is not cartoons. This is not the bullshit you see this editing stuff. This is not the movies. You know, this is real life. Yeah. I don't know. They think it's cool. Yeah, they go in there one way, but when you see them at their court cases and stuff, they don't look the same, do they? I don't care what anybody says. Prison is not fun. I haven't been to prison, but jail is not fun. Okay, I have family that has been to prison, and they say it's not fun. Okay, I don't see why people want to risk their lives. Okay, so you hurt somebody just to end up in jail? Come on now, like you could have hurt yourself and ended up in a damn hospital locked away somewhere. And if you want to stay there, just keep telling them you still feel like hurting yourself. That's all. They will keep you there. You don't have to go out and hurt anybody else. I'm not saying kill yourself. I'm just saying hurt yourself. Stay in the hospital if that's where you feel like you need to be. Shit. Yes, there are. And another channel. Thank you for mentioning that, Miss Joe. There are great kids out here doing great things. Yes. And that's why I follow this channel called Thoughts Family. What is it? Their channel. And when I tell you there are some extraordinary children out here, I mean, graduating college, they're like 14 years old, all kind of things. And you see it all the time. That's another channel I follow. Again, if you guys have any channels that you guys like or whatever, you could drop those in the chat as well. So I may give those go over there to that channel, subscribe, and look at it. I need some other things to watch. I'm trying to break out of here. Yeah, shout out to Big Mufasa. He actually does coach boys. Oh man, he's a coach for the little boys. Yeah, so coach also equals a mentor. So shout out to Big Mufasa for that. If only Big Mufasa had a cash app. Yeah, no, absolutely. Don't say they don't have a chance. They have somebody like you. I mean, I get it. You see the situations and stuff. I get it. I understand. I'm still not in the business of putting my tongue on that. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. You could definitely help those children out. Yeah. Yes, Miss Jill. Keep talking to him. Right. And his children are doing great. So yes, absolutely. Very positive influence. Come on now. They got a chance. They have you as well as whoever else they have. They have one added person. You never know. You make all the difference. Don't sell yourself short. Don't do that. Don't ever sell yourself short, guys. That goes for everybody. It doesn't matter what it's about. You know? I don't care what anybody told you in the past. Don't ever sell yourself short. Somebody needed to hear that this morning. And if it's not this morning, whenever they hear this replay, they're going to need to hear that. Shoot. Yes. Thank you. I love that. Yep. Thank you, Liberated Soul Rebel. I like that. Shout out to your wife. Listen, look at this. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody else, you see this little stuff on this little stuff, couple goals. This is couple goals. What's up, Big Mufasa? Shout out to you and your wife. This is what I'm talking about. No excuses. This is what they're doing. The two of them. This is beautiful. This is the stuff I like to see and like to hear about. Yes, I love this. His wife is coaching cheerleading. So the girls, basically, and he's coaching the boys in their sport. Yes, I love that. I love this. Shout out to y'all. That's a beautiful thing. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And they have sent some of them to college to play ball and get their education. Shout out to y'all. This is what I'm talking about. We don't hear enough about things like this. We don't hear enough about the children. But like I said, that channel I was telling y'all about, the Thoughts Family channel, yes, they highlight all the things all of these children are doing. especially the black children, okay? All the amazing children out there and what they're doing, and I love that. Yes, Miss Jill, I totally agree with that. Absolutely. That's a beautiful thing. I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Big Mufasa. You see what I'm saying? Where are the awards? I know you guys don't do it for that, but this is the whole point. That's the whole point. It's not for that, but hey, I love that. And these are the people we need to look at. If we can do it, I wish you guys would set up something. Shoot, people could donate. You know what I mean? To help. Something. You know? I love that. You're still a bandit? Shit. When I had you over here, you claim you were a reformed bandit. Now you still a bandit? I don't think so. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Happy, don't play that. Absolutely not. I love that though. That is so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you to you and your wife. I love that. I love to hear and see things like this. Like, this is what it's all about. I love that. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Again, okay, so other than sports, though, I get it. Like, I was just going off about the virtual reality and these children and stuff like that. This generation thinking this and this and that because they see all of this stuff. Technology is at an all-time high. Mind you, they had half of this technology 10 years ago, but they decided to snatch some of it back because they figured they make more money releasing the same thing, adding a tiny bit more, a little bit at a time. You know, it's $1 billion, billions of dollars industry, so they do it. But neither here nor there. There are children they love the computer, they love those games and things like that, groups and things like that. You know, just a place. You know, like another. What is it? What are those YMCA's and what WYMCA's or whatever that like more places. We need more of those. Like whether the swimming lessons and the basketball and the whatever other sports and things like that. Volleyball, tennis, whatever, all those different things. They could have the computers, the this, the that, all the different things. Like science programs and things like that. Like just even like little classrooms and stuff like that. I don't know. All of those things. How about a school that's open all year round? Basically, if you want to get technical. So they have access to these things. A place to go. Yeah, it is. It is. I was just talking about that. But then I had to turn around. Like there are some children that are into it because we need more children learning the technical side of things. Yes, and that is a fact. That is a fact, and I don't even know how that is. Because whether you were taught at home or not, they taught that in school before. Wait, what grade were we in? I know it was before second grade or by the second grade. You should be able to tell time on a regular clock. We were never introduced to damn digital clocks unless it was like maybe a home alarm clock. But all the clocks on the walls and the grandfather clocks and how everything was a regular clock. You knew how to tell time. I don't understand how these children don't know how to fucking tell time. And when I say these children are like in high school, it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Don't know the second hand from the hour hand. They don't know that the one, the two, that everyone. Oh Lord. And then they will sit there and really count by fives if you taught them right on the spot. Oh Lord, I'm over it. And say it out loud. Oh, yes, the children need help. I'm telling you, like I said, school to be open all year round so they could get the best of everything. Yes, yes. And no, I'm not saying that the children actually have to go there and be in school. I'm talking about certain children, like just like they will have their place. It won't be like the school that they go to. So it'll be people, children coming from wherever they're coming from all over. You get what I'm saying? Like that. It'll be a place for everyone. Like I said, like a YMCA or something like that. If y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all know what I'm thinking about, anyway. Are you serious? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Big Mufasa and his family. That's what's up. That's crazy because you know what it is though. Again, you got to blame the parents for that, Miss Jill, because what are they doing? They're putting the phone or the tablet in the baby's face. They're not reading books to them. Those babies don't have no type of fucking library. If they do have a library, it's on the fucking tablet. So I guess damn, it's sad, but it is what it is. I don't freaking know. Mm-mm. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Exactly. Liberated Soul Rebel. Exactly. Like, what the hell? And let me tell you how. Oh, yes, exactly. I'm telling you. And they would show the pictures of like we knew this stuff. So I don't see how they come at us. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are they teaching them? They're not teaching them shit. They haven't taught them script. I don't see them doing science projects in every day in school. I guess that's just for special schools only now. Like having science fairs and stuff, right? I don't know what is going on. What are they doing? What are they learning? Like absolutely nothing. Oh, I know what they're learning. The body parts. Okay, but that was reserved for health class. Now, like, what are y'all doing? Like, it just makes absolutely no sense. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. What are you teaching them? You're not teaching them shit. They don't know how to tell time. They don't know how to read. They don't know how to write. Cursive is a thing of the past. Script, basically, it's a thing of the past. What else? I don't fucking know because they don't know the English fucking language. What are you gonna blame it on technology because they writing, because they texting all the damn time? Shit. Oh no, you can't do that. They don't know no from no. They'll be like, I know that, but they will put an N-O. No, baby, that's not the word. That's not the correct no, baby. But can you blame them if nobody is teaching them? You're not gonna blame the children now. It's the adults that ain't doing shit. Lazy ass fucking parenting. And or because we're not gonna act like all the children just have bad parents. Maybe some of them don't have parents. Maybe their parents have passed away. People tend to forget that. But that's another story too. Yeah, but what are these teachers teaching? You know, they always complaining about they're not getting paid. So is that why y'all not teaching because you're not getting paid? Will y'all start teaching when y'all start getting paid more or what? I want to know. Because it seems like the teachers are more interested in fighting than anything else. I don't know. They put in the children. I swear, like, you know how you say you wish, when I say you, I wish I would have ever seen a teacher have her phone recording my children. Let me find out on the internet that my child is on the internet because the fucking teacher put him on the internet. Recording little children acting a fool and shit. Absolutely not. If that isn't against the law, what the hell is? Like, if I don't put my children on the internet, I'll be damned if the teacher gonna put my child on the internet. And then if I find a teacher and whoop her ass, what? I wasn't temporarily insane at the time? I absolutely was. Who gonna tell me otherwise? People are crazy. And here it is. And here it is, Miss Jill. She was absolutely correct. She was absolutely correct. And that's a problem. But people don't see it as a problem. People don't see it as a problem. And now look. And now look. Good job. No, fuck that. We used to have attendance ceremonies. Okay? And you got called up for whatever good thing, whatever it was, in front of the whole school. You get what I'm saying? And whatever, whatever. Not just attendance, but for other things too. Like if you had perfect attendance, you got one for that. If you had this or that, you got stuff for that. But everybody didn't get one. Want to know why? Because everybody didn't do the work. That's just the bottom line. Everybody didn't get straight A's. Everybody wasn't on the honor roll. Like, what's up? Get the fuck out of here. Or the high honor roll was straight A's. Honor rolls was A's and B's. Everybody didn't get that. Shit, some people didn't make it on no roll. So you wasn't getting no damn certificate. You're welcome. Ha ha ha. Hey, that's what it's about, right? The American dream. That's what it's about. Shoot. Listen, if nothing else, just know they will take care of y'all. They won't put y'all in a retirement home, okay? Agreed, Miss Jill. Agreed. That's sweet. Oh, come on now. I can't have any pauses. Hey, hey, hey. So now I'm doing, wait. I'm dance. This is my dance break. This is the commercial. Y'all hear me dancing? Whoa. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doom, 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 doom. Now I'm doing karate. You heard it? All right. I'm done with the dance break. Y'all let me know how y'all feeling in the comments so we could talk about it. Yes. Let me see. Let me check. Is anybody on? You know, we could talk about anything. It's an open discussion. We can keep talking about this because I would love to. Or we could talk about whatever else is on your mind, whatever else is concerning, any stories, any hot topics, anything you want to talk about. Okay, it's not called Thoughts Family. It's called The Family, but they always started out with Thoughts Family. Okay, Raylan Lee Tate Jr. Student takes on a 21 AP courses, makes history as his high school's first black male valedictorian. Excuse me. Yes. Congratulations to him and his family. Absolutely. But listen to this. Look at this, and it's so cute. This is a beautiful thing. See, this is what I see. We just talking about this, and I'm glad. I just went up and looked at it because it's right here. I love this. Beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. You see? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, things like this. Good morning, Zara. Welcome, welcome. That's so sweet. That is funny though. I know, right? Oh, you guys. You guys. God bless him. He says 74. You ain't got 10 years on mine, right? Wait. Yeah, 10 years is 64. It's 64 in January. That's a blessing. But hey, what you gonna tell them? That's what these men know. That's what they do. Yeah, that's exactly what I was laughing at. Exactly. I know it. Oh, that is so sweet. Let me see what else is going on. Oh, for those of you who watch Corey Love, he's live right now. And the topic is the judge orders. Yeah, well, it says the judge orders Kevin Costner's ex-wife to vacate the home. So that's what they're discussing over there. For anybody who'd like to go over there, he's live right now. And that's not where I was going, but yeah. Yep. Damn. mm, shoot. Oh, you know what else I watch? I watch Raina. Her channel is Raina is Crazy. She goes around all over the world and she does like challenges, like food challenges, like you have to eat a certain amount of food, within a certain time limit or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny though. Um, what about you guys? Or is it all just these channels around here that we go to and watch? Oh, I'm subscribed to Black Girl Unlost and Leah Gordon, those two channels. And what they do are they tell the stories usually of Black women and children who have gone missing and or have been killed and things like that. They make the news that don't make national news. They take those stories and they put it out there and things like that. They bring awareness and stuff like that. And so I follow them. I think that's very important. Oh snap! Oh snap! That's me. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! That's amazing. But let them tell you, there are no good black men out here. Yeah, right. Shit. They just not on in these little spaces talking that crap. They not the good ones. That's all that is. The ones talking that crap aren't the good ones. But shit, let them play with you. If I'm telling you, that's what's up. Yes, that's amazing. 82. Yes, telling you. That's another thing. It's like they don't have any. Oh, that's another thing. The center has to be. They have to have classes. That's why I said like maybe a school type of setting because classes to teach them stuff, like you know what I mean? Like carpentry and stuff, you know what I'm saying? At least wood shop, if nothing else. Like, come on. We used to have that back in the days in school. People made things and all kind of stuff. Home ec wasn't just cooking. You get what I'm saying? They taught you how to sew and all kind of stuff. You made things. Shit. You could make bowls and whatever else you want to make and put it in the kiln and fire it up. You made your own stuff though, out of clay, all kind of stuff. They used to have the shops and stuff. They don't even have that. Different things. Teach them how to work on mechanics. You know. Ooh. Mm. Wow. Yeah. So then what he did was when he finished that 80, he started restoring the house. Come on. Come on now. Shout out. Shout out to your dad, Miss Jill. And shout out to your dad, Big Mufasa. Come on now. See, I'm telling you, doing it. That's what's up. Well, I'll let y'all know one day when mine finally retires, okay? And see what his next plans are. Shit. Mind you, could have been, right? But hey, they do it because they love it. Ooh. You know what I think it is too? Between the weather and this freaking air. You get what I'm saying? Because of that and the freaking air. But I'm not even gonna lie, I feel so much better. I don't know if you can hear it, but I know I sound a lot better because my airways are clear. I don't have anything in my nose. Nothing trying to escape. Nothing in my throat. Oh my goodness. I'm no longer stuffy. Mm. I feel so much better. So much better. But I keep rubbing my arms. It's like I'm so cold. So cold. Need to turn this air down. Well, not down, but you know what I mean. I really want to turn it off altogether, but I shouldn't do that. Turning it on and off all day. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with it like that. Yeah, I need to turn it down now. Look at that. It's a small world. Look at all these beautiful things. Oh, wow. I bet they have some great stories to tell, though. I bet they have some great stories to tell. Mufasa, if you didn't get all the stories yet, make sure you get all them stories. Okay? Same with you too, Miss Jill. Get all the stories. Write them down. You know? Or record them. Something. Please. You know? And just keep passing them down. You gotta keep the history alive. These are things people won't say and or act like they've never seen. Oh wow. Yeah, some of them may be, but still the ones you can get. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Get them, write them down, or record them. At least him saying them or something. Listen, get as many as you can. And pass them down. Continue to pass them down. Keep them. Come on now. You got to keep those kind of things like in the vault. You know? Have a time capsule. You know what I mean? Come on. I love that. I'm not a big fan of Beyonce or anything like that. But if I get in my feelings, I will listen to the song I Was Here or whatever. I love that song. And I will get into my feelings. But I believe in that. We were here, so we got to leave some stuff behind. And I'm talking about other than children. Okay? Shoot. Other than that. Yes, we leave stuff for them. And yeah, we may need to leave a lot of these stories and stuff so they'll learn something, even when we're not here. Leave them a book or something. Do something. Pick up a book. Learn something. You get what I'm saying? That's what they need to do. For real, for real. So leave them something. Look. Keep passing it down. I love that. You guys, this is beautiful. I love this. And I know you guys, parents, your dads have the best stories because that was from, and I'm not saying best, but you know what I mean. I know you got the best and the worst stories from back then because y'all got the original. Great man or not, shoot, they could share their stories. Shoot, they have feelings too. Mufasa, shoot, you was little Mufasa at one point, okay? I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I ain't really go nowhere. I just don't like making so much noise. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? So, I didn't mean for. Hey, SZ. Good morning. Welcome. Hope all is well. Join me on the panel. Join me, join me, join me. Click the link. It's above. I think it is. It's in the chat again. Yeah, your thoughts on all of these topics. I'll give you the rundown. Starting with last night. Did you catch any of it on JP's channel? Yeah, you can start wherever you want. You can talk about whatever you want. We just talking about everything and anything. We're talking about life, the greatest gift in the world. But of course, we're talking about what we can do to help these children, especially those that may already be out there wilding out. What we can do even to prevention wise to try to help prevent. Um, what we are doing, anything we may have done. We're talking about flags, red flags for people in situations like exclusive dating and or marriages, relationships when it comes to people, any red flags that you may have for feel free to drop any of that stuff in the comments. We talked about, I don't know, but it's open discussion, we could talk about whatever's wrong since you want to come in huffing and puffing and stuff. All right, no problem. Right now, We are, I'm just being nosy. I'm just reading about Miss Jill's dad and Big Mufasa's dad and granddad and stuff. They were aircraft mechanics in the military. I'm telling you, it's a small world. Listen to it. You learn something new every day. Look at that. You know, and things like that. It's really nice. It's really nice to see. Yep. I'm just chilling. See, it's going better. Sinuses are clearing up. So I feel good. So good. Now that I'm here. Talking a bit better. But I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to strain myself. I'm not going to do that today. Yep. So, would you guys like to watch a video or something? Now, mind you, there are no guarantees that the video will be lovely. Yes, I do. Yeah, my mother's side of the family originated from the South in Georgia. Yep. I have family all up and down the East Coast, though, now. But yeah, yeah, they originated from the South. My mother's side of the family. Oh, Big Mufasa. Georgia. I have family in North Carolina. Yep. Yep. They're from the South. They're from Georgia. So now I have family, but I have family everywhere, up and down the coast, though. With the exception of Vermont, I don't know any of my family members that live in Vermont, but yeah. But now everybody's all spread out. Some of them live in Germany and stuff like that. The military will take you places. And you might come back and then decide you want to move there because you just loved it so much. Yep, yep, yep. But I can honestly say every single state I have family in on the East Coast except for Vermont. Yep, yep. Yes, I agree with you, Big Mufasa. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I want to say so much more, guys, but I'm trying to keep my identity under wraps. Isn't that something? Yeah, right. I guess when I start doing my little, what's the name? I'll let y'all know more. Because I guess I'm gonna have to get into like more structured lives or whatever. Like I may be doing something and just talking about specific topics sometimes. You know? Uh-huh. Great question, Miss Jill. Get them. Because you know the answer to that already. I'm in my head. I'm like, probably not. Yeah, for those of you just listening, Miss Jill asked Big Mufasa if he was ever going to let his kids take his car keys away. Yeah, and I said probably not. I'm in my head about it. Like, I don't think so. Come on now. Those are the type of things you could just picture it in your head, right? I'm sure we've all seen a movie or two before when the parents are older and things like that, and they act like it's all good and they don't want the help and they don't need the help and things like that. Oh. Oh, shoot. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Shit. I sure am. I used to love Toys R Us. They need to bring Toys R Us back. For the one time, just for people like me, okay, people my age, just run crazy in Toys R Us. I love Toys R Us. Shoot, yes. Oh, oh, I know that's right, Big Mufasa. Fight back, right? But that's how y'all do. Y'all always treat the grandchildren better anyway, right? What happened? You turn around like, what? When you become so nice, so sweet. You ever turn around and try to threaten your children with your parents, and then you tell your parents, and your parents just be like, listen, don't do that again, or whatever. I'm like, what? That's all? Is that it? Right. Right. Yes, Big Mufasa. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Cause that's all I ever do. I tell my mama everything. Like, look, okay? I used to do that to them all the time. I'm telling you, the older folks gotta snatch these children, man. But shoot, they don't be getting snatched. Listen, I'm telling you, Miss Jill, I'm telling you, absolutely. Mhm. For sure. Yep. That's how they do. That's funny. Speaking of which, shoot, I need to call my mother and get on her nerves. Because why? Because why not? So I could talk her head off for 30 minutes. No, I'm not gonna talk her head off. I'm gonna let her talk. Mom, I just wanted to call and say hello. Let you know I love you. And that's it. I don't know. I'm gonna call my mommy and say hi. I usually speak to her on Sundays, but I didn't speak to her yesterday, so I'm gonna call her. I probably won't be on the phone with her for 30 minutes, but it all depends. Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Shoot. Oh, I remember those days. Oh my goodness. Do y'all miss the children when they were small, when they were babies though? Because I miss the babies when they were babies. Like, I miss them when they were babies. I swear they could have stayed anywhere from like 10 to like 2 years old. Between the ages of like 2 and 10, they could have just stayed that age forever. I would have never cared. Forever. Like, why not? I'm like, if they could just be newborn babies for a week, every other stage up for a week up until the age of 2 and 10, and they get stuck at one of those ages. Like, I wouldn't even care. But that's my mind. Y'all forgive me. Like, seriously. Because I want a baby, like a newborn baby, but my baby doesn't have to be a newborn for that long. Like, I just want a newborn baby just for a tiny bit. Mm, Nobody in my family right now is having a baby. No. I want to adopt. I really do want to adopt. But I know I'm not going to adopt anytime soon. Yes. Tell me more, guys. What's up? Well, that's what you get, Big Mufasa. That's what you get. You see? You should have did it. This is the craziness. This is the craziness. There's some Alabama rapper, right? He's on the run right now because he shot his sister, right? Guess how old his sister is, guys? Don't guess, I'm gonna tell you. 4-year-old sister. What kind of stuff is this? Now this is coming out of Alabama. Shot his 4-year-old sister. What the heck? What? Alabama rapper. Yeah, all right. This is the craziness. And I'm just scrolling. Yep. Y'all want to hear the story? Because this is just me scrolling on the thing. And so I haven't listened to the video. And it's not even that long, but it's up there. Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Booski. Can you hear me? Good morning.
Good morning. I can hear you.
Oh, I can't stay
I have
that
a
long, but you know I
question.
gotta come support you because you my girl and you always support me. So I wanted to pop in for like 10 minutes. What you talking about? What's going on?
We talking about everything. Can I ask you a question? How do y'all get in the back without the thing?
What do you mean? Without what thing?
Like I didn't see that you had a comment in the back that said that you was in the back.
Okay, so you see where it says chat? You see that box? From
No, I'm
your
on the
from your
phone.
okay, yeah, on the phone. You see that little square at the bottom that says chat?
Nope.
If you're on the phone, oh, you're on StreamYard on the phone. Okay, so somewhere I never used StreamYard on my phone yet, so I don't know exactly. But it should be something with comments or chat or something like that. And then when you click it, there's an option that says private chat.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, so I have to be on YouTube to do it. So how do
Mm,
you guys do it from that? Okay, well, forget it. Don't even worry about it. Because I was shocked to see that. I'm like, wait, because usually it's just on the thing, it just pops up. So yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, cause I just on I'm just on StreamYard.
I think if you give me your phone number, we could talk offline because I'm learning as I go too. But I could share with you what people have been sharing with me. I'm still learning how to use StreamYard and everything too.
Okay, got you. Got you. So put your phone number in the back chat.
Okay, I put it now.
All right. And I'm gonna
Yeah, just
put
shoot me
you
a text
in.
message when you can, so I know it's you, and then we could talk.
Got you, got you,
Talk.
got you. One moment.
But we gotta help each other out, girl.
Listen, I could use all the help I can get.
Me too.
Let me take it down and then okay.
But I didn't know what was the topic. I saw something in the chat about a Benz. What y'all talking about? Cars.
Oh,
What y'all
oh,
talking about?
oh, Big Mufasa's what's it called? All right, do you want to delete it now?
Oh, I don't think nobody gonna be able to see it, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I. It doesn't let me. Anyway, it's all good.
Okay, let me see.
People who come in, I don't think they could see any conversation that was there before they got there, so it's fine.
You sure? Okay, cool. Then if they can, then all right. Cause I just try to put.
Hope,
Oh,
hopefully, if you can delete it, sure. But if not, I don't think they can see it because I can't delete it.
okay.
I'm trying.
Yeah, cause I'm trying. No, it's not letting me delete it.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not in the public. It's just in a private chat. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Unless
What
somebody
was I
comes
saying?
on your panel, they can't really see that, so it's okay.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody's coming up today, but it's cool. It's been cool. I mean, well, SD say he's coming up later.
Oh, okay.
SD, you are not allowed in a private chat.
If he come up, he can see the private chat. That's that.
No, no, but
Yeah.
since he's down there, he can stay down there. No, shoot. So are you going live?
So I'm at work, but work is really slow, right? So at first I scheduled a 10:30 live. I was trying to see if I can get anyone to run the panel for me, but nobody was available because I had asked everybody so last minute. So I ended up canceling it because while I'm at work, I needed someone because at any moment I could get pulled to the side to do something. So only if I knew it was going to be a good amount of people that could kind of just do the panel thing, then I would have done it because I'm trying to get the hours. But it didn't seem like people.
You cut out. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for Venus to come back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
What was the last thing you heard?
You said it didn't seem like people. Oh, I guess you were saying people, but it cut out in between the word
Oh,
people.
yeah, it didn't seem like people were available. So that was only going to work if I had a good amount of people on the panel to keep the conversation going because I'm at work. So I'm kind of in and out. I was going to do it just to try to get some watch hours while I'm at work. But it seemed like
Yeah.
people are kind of busy and it was too short notice, which I understand. So I was like, maybe I'll just go live late tonight to get some hours. But I'm definitely back with the midday motivation and we got court tomorrow at 12. But I wanted to just try to get some
Okay, so it's
hours
gonna be
today.
tomorrow at 12. Okay, got you.
But we might be live tonight. I know like Jay Prince go live, but I might go live too because I gotta get my hours. It is what it is.
Yeah, cause you ain't playing. You okay? So, but at least you put a plan. At least you have a plan. Cause do you know all these people in this chat, and they've been telling me since the first time, like when I first started going live. They're like, okay, well, what are you gonna do? Like, and I kept telling them, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hell, I still don't know. Like, I just went live to go live. You know
Well,
what I
let's
mean?
figure it out. What are you into? What's something
No,
you're
no, I'm into
passionate
a lot of
about?
things, but no, this is not about me right now. This is about you right now.
Oh, well, that's pretty much.
No, because I was gonna say we could put the Because I asked about that earlier too. I was wondering if he was going live tonight, but I don't know if he was going live tonight so
Well,
far.
yeah, if I'm
I
not
was gonna
tired.
curse his ass out from last night.
Who curse who out? Me?
JP,
Oh, what'd he do?
you didn't see any of the Lucky Marie and JP thing back and forth?
No, but I heard about it. What? No.
That's why, yeah, that I'm like, are you serious? But we already know he's serious because he does the same shit all the time. But that I wanted to see what he was gonna say coming off of last night. So I didn't know if he was going live tonight. But if you go live tonight, so what time are you thinking about going live?
It'll be late, probably like 10 o'clock or something like that.
But you gonna be up, right? So like if I wake up like 3 o'clock in the morning, you still gonna be up?
I'm gonna try. That's why I said maybe, because I be tired, yo. I don't know how y'all do this.
I don't know either. I don't know either sometimes, but I'm telling you, it's like the people keep me up.
You see, I fell asleep on my own channel the other day. I be tired. I'm
And
not
then
built
I
for the
did it right
overnight.
after you. And then I did it right after you too. That was so funny. I'm
I don't
like,
know how
what?
y'all do it.
Because they just listen, once they get to talking, but that see, even like right now, you see how you up here right now?
Yeah.
There's a few people in here right now, right?
Hmm.
They could all go to your channel right now and get them. I know Mufasa's in the building, SD is in the building, and you could probably give what who? SD probably.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I already canceled it. I'll just do something tonight, maybe like at 10 o'clock, and just see what happens. It's not a big deal though. It's okay. And we
I'm
and
about to
we
say sure.
and we're
No,
over
but
here on your channel right now. Don't be like sacrificing yourself for nobody. Let's get you some hours.
yeah, but it's not about me getting the hours because first of all, I just see that's the thing. I just join the live to join the live. I just like talking to people. I just like I don't know, talking to people. See, look at Big Mufasa snitching. Here you go. Yes, I go to sleep with them all the time. Yes. They just be up here talking. Yes, I do. Shoot, it happens.
Um, that might be me tonight. Once I get a little more established and I have people like, see how Jay Prince has Ronnie, he has PhD, but he has other people to run the
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, but
Once I
I
get to
have
that
Ronnie
point,
too.
that'd be better.
Yeah, I have Ronnie too, but he's been busy, like with work in real life, like on top of that. So I just been chilling. You know what I mean? Because he's the one who helped me over here. So he's my administrator over here. So yeah, Governor Ronnie Ron, he be doing it all.
Yeah, but even him, he was my administrator, but he is too busy that when I be needing him to run a stream, he can't. And I understand that. So I'm just like I said, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna have some people like I know Darrell Long is my boy. He'll run a stream for me if he's free. I know that. So I'm gonna get there
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I think I need to add an administrator too because you're right about that. Like I said, he's been busy, but he helped me. So, oh, and Vic, she sleep. Yeah, if all y'all up there, yes, I'm sleep. For what? Why do I need to be up if all y'all up there? Then he helped run 27 channels. Oh yeah, and then now he's doing his Chaos Culture Radio too, and now he's doing his own channel. So that man does it all. I'm surprised.
Yes, I understand that. So I don't have like huge expectations of him. I'm gonna build my own tribe slowly. That's all.
Yeah, but I mean, you shit, you doing it right. You doing it right because let me tell you something. You ain't missed a beat. You on it,
Thank you, boo.
and
Yeah,
and and, and
consistency
and
is
that's
key.
the good thing is because you on it. You get what I'm saying? Like no half stepping. You getting it done. You getting it done. You getting it done.
Yeah, and there's so much stuff to learn when it comes to StreamYard, when it comes to graphics, when it comes to thumbnails. It's so much stuff I don't know, but I'm not against learning. I'm like, whenever I get free time, I'm trying to just learn how to constantly make things look better visually.
Yeah,
Um, I want to start a fund on my channel so they can buy me a webcam so I can start being on camera. So yeah, it's gonna keep improving.
A webcam, like, so how big does it have to be?
No, the webcam, you could use your laptop camera. That's a thing. But most
Yeah,
people
you
I
can use
know,
that
they use a webcam because you could place it like anywhere, like
anywhere
above
you want
you
to
at
put
an
it.
angle.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to get next. My brother purchased like a microphone, like a Shure microphone, which is the best one, and some type of interface thing. He sent it to my house. I didn't even hook it up yet. So I'm like seeing like slowly. I'm about to really try to get like, well, I am serious about it, but improve like with the sound quality, get on camera, get the videos. And I have an idea that I'm not going to say out loud, but there's something
Don't
coming at
say
the
it
end of
out
the
loud.
month.
Don't say it out
No,
loud.
I'm
Keep
not
it
going
to
to say it.
yourself.
I'm not. No, I'm not. But I'm just saying I'm starting something at the end of the month that I think people are
Yeah.
going to really think is dope. But I'm waiting until I get my camera to start that.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
have all of these things. I just don't use it. I haven't used any of it. I don't have that exact microphone or nothing, but I have all those things and then more cameras. That's why I asked you about the camera thing. But I just haven't used any of it. I have a green screen, but I don't know how to put the thing on a green screen, and I think it's tacky to just have the green screen floating behind me. You know what I'm talking about? Like I have all this different kind of stuff. Like I got the little chair I want to use or whatever. But shit, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to go face to face with everybody all the time. I don't know. That's crazy. That's why I asked you about the cam because I'm like, that doesn't matter like what kind because like I actually like have that, but I mean, why not? Do what you that's what's up. I'm just afraid. Like I wanna do it. I actually mentioned it a little bit too, but I'm not sure. But why I asked you about it is because I have multiple what's it called? That's why. But of course, yeah, you can still set up your fund and everything. That's why I was asking about the camera. Because I have extras like first of all, I'm not even using one of them, so yeah. I'm not using any of them, so yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah. So I'm kind of like that. I don't know, but get back to me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna don't worry, I will definitely text you and let you know it's me and all that stuff. So we'll talk. We'll talk. But yes, he does. He does help a lot of people. You're preparing to trigger her for what? No, I don't like when she's upset. Listen, you see me like she used to get upset on the panel. I'm going on the panel. Shit, matter of fact, any female up there, like I see certain people up there acting a fool, I will go up there real quick. Shit, if anybody gonna be the bad guy, blame this woman over here. You get what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. Y'all better leave her alone. Big Mufasa. What is crazy ass? No, you're not crazy. You know who I really think is crazy for real? Shh, don't tell nobody. I'm about to tell y'all. I'm just joking. There's nobody I could think of at the moment. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I hope I'm up tonight. I hope I'm up tonight because I want to be on the live. I want to be there for the live. Of course. Absolutely. And you know what? Everybody needs to have some thick skin. Absolutely. But exactly, and you know the fact that she's been persistent. When I tell you every day, even if she's not live herself, she is on the live. She's promoting her lives. She's doing it. You see what I'm saying? She is doing it. Hey SD, what's up? Yes. What's
What's going on
goody?
here?
What's
What's
up?
going
What's
on?
up? You know, open panel, discussion. We talking about everything. What's up?
I can't hear you, man. What the
I didn't hear you. No, what I was just telling Venus, I don't know how to, like, the green screen, like, I don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? I wish I knew how to put the thing on the back. Shoot, I basically just let her know she's not alone. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm not actively trying to figure it out or actively looking for help at the moment. See, I'm kind of lazy with that. I'm like, I got all this stuff, but what am I gonna do? You know? SD, you on mute. But you're absolutely right about that, Mufasa. Absolutely. Let me throw that back on the screen real quick. Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? None of that shit. Exactly. Don't let none of that shit bother her. She got to stick to it like everybody else, you know? Stick to it. Stick to it. Stick to it. See, when I get my mind right, then we could talk about me. When I get my mind right. Shit, if I do it, I'm blaming y'all. I'm telling y'all. I will blame y'all. I know what I'm waiting for though. There's one thing I'm waiting for though before I go live. And it's not like a I don't necessarily need anything else. I just think it's gonna be tacky for me to just have the green screen sitting behind me. You get what I'm saying? I wanna know how to like put a picture or something in the back. You know? I don't want it to just be the green screen right there. But shit, if y'all ask for it, if y'all tell me that y'all want it, then maybe I will do it. Welcome back, SD. What's up?
what's going on here?
How do you feel about all these different topics and everything? What's up? What's on your mind? Thank you for joining the panel.
You welcome. You welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up?
Well, you can talk about whatever you want. Pick one. Shoot. What's on your mind today? How you feeling this morning?
I'm okay. Just over. I don't go back to work tomorrow night. So I'm just sitting around chilling right now. Got to go get up and do some more work though.
The grind never stops.
I see you've been on about 2 hours now.
A little over three, but who's counting?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that shit just flew by.
But
Yep. I had
where
to
you, where
take
you
a break.
started at?
Huh?
A shooting of a 4-year-old?
I didn't
The
hear
rapper?
you.
Where you started at?
On
The rapper.
YouTube, it's on the family. The channel I was just telling y'all about.
Hmm.
The same one I was just telling y'all about the boy who was valedictorian. That same channel. Yeah, they just posted it.
What happened with him?
Excuse me one moment. I didn't actually watch the video. They just have the picture and the title. The video is a little less than 8 minutes long. I was asking, do y'all want to watch it and see together, or do y'all just want to hear it? Y'all want to try just hearing it, or what?
Doesn't
But
matter.
it's in Alabama, yeah. What do y'all want to do?
You know, man. You do
Huh?
whatever's convenient for you.
It's up to you. Did they this is the last one they posted. The last thing they posted. 17 hours ago they posted it. Well, I could put it on the screen after I wasn't or maybe I'll just put the picture on the thing and I'll just play it from here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna start playing the sound or whatever because I'm gonna play this video anyway. And what I'll do is, and then I'm just gonna put okay, I got the little banner, and I'm gonna put the what's it called up there. As I get it open and stuff like that, I will put the video so y'all know what I'm talking about, so y'all can see it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play the video. Let me just keep talking because obviously it's gonna be like, I apologize, y'all. Ugh. Oh my goodness. It's like, oh no my goodness. I hate having to mute myself unless like y'all are up here talking, you know what I mean? Talk, SD. I don't hear you saying anything. So what are your thoughts on the topics so far? Let me see. Because I just wanted to, I thought it'd be better if the picture's already up first and then I'll play the thing so y'all get it.
My bad. I was away from the phone. I was on mute.
No problem. No problem. You good. Listen, I'm the one that's the host. I'm the one that's messing up. Yeah.
What you trying to do?
Oh, no, I'm about to present it. I'm about to share The thing with y'all. Yeah. But I had to do something first, so it was like, yeah. What is going on? This thing is delayed. It's still not presenting. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Well, I don't understand. Maybe I did something wrong. It's not connecting. I don't know. I don't know what's going on because I did it. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me try something else. Talk to me, Mufasa. I mean, SD. Everybody, talk to me if y'all in the chat, please.
I'm trying to figure out what you're doing, what you're trying to do.
I had to go and do it all over again.
You got more of that shrimp left.
Hmm?
I said you got more of that shrimp left.
Well, it's not cooked. It's in the freezer. Yes, absolutely. It was really good. You was like, not the toast, yes. It was no pancakes, no biscuits, no waffles. Yes. Just straight butter on the toast.
Yeah, it sounded good though, for real.
Is this thing gonna go or not?
Hey, move around on my own, going to the yard on my own. That shit couldn't be stopped, man.
How old are you now?
I just turned 19, April 23rd.
All right. So you young jumping out with this thing.
So,
You got other artists
Hold on, it's not
behind
letting me
you.
go.
How you rocking with that?
y'all. I just dropped some with my phone, little man, Gliz, and my brother.
Uh-huh.
I be trying to get my other right hand. You feel me, little
You
Zay
see, it's not letting me do that.
but it's just me and little Gliz right
Do
now.
y'all see me trying?
Like that.
For sure.
And this interview was released 5 months ago. He stated he was just 18.
Okay.
Whoa, might go bust down diamond. I mean, might go bust down rolling. Plain Jane White T.
Yavo, hey, a nigga playing get hit with this Draco. Around the stolo with Glocks and still trying to spot us art.
No, I ain't letting no witch. I Glock make it free like he taking a picture. I'm taking all I go now here, guys.
Police are searching for a man in connection to an accidental shooting involving a child. We first told you about this incident yesterday. Officers say Jalen Lewis is the brother of the 4-year-old that was hospitalized. He's accused of reckless actions that led to the accidental shooting. Lewis is wanted for assault and unlawful possession of marijuana, which he found in the bedroom he shared with his younger sister.
Family, in today's video, we got to talk about an Alabama rapper currently on the run. But it seems this rapper can't stay out of trouble. Just some years back, this rapper actually robbed a pharmacy with just a letter. But today, we got to discuss how now authorities claim he's held responsible after his 4-year-old sister was struck in the leg by a firearm inside their home. But even with everything going on, just a couple months ago, his own best friend came out and made a diss song about him, which we'll later hear. Apparently, he's accusing him of being hot after getting arrested, not once, not twice, but 4 times for robbery and coming home short after. So in this video, we're going to discuss all the above. Also, pay our respects and prayers to the 4-year-old who was struck by the bullet. But before we get into this one, remember, family, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to jump right to it. Family, meet J. Diego from Alabama. His real name is Jalen Lewis. He's 21 years old. Like we mentioned, he's a rapper. And he managed to get hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube alone. Having tracks with another rising Alabama artist, TLE Cinco, who's also signed to 1017. And the track title, Hardish. This track managed to have over 164,000 views and counting.
Okay, I don't care about all of that. If y'all want, we could finish watching the video, but I really don't. They said it was an accidental shooting, so
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
I
don't know.
figured that.
Yeah, I wanted to know, like, really. But it was accidental, but that still doesn't make it any better. But you see what he's rapping about. You see him got the gun in the video and all that. So I guess they about to tell the story about him, and he said he had a rivalry guy or whatever.
It said Rob performance something with a letter.
A rival, right? He said it was a rival, right? He had a rival.
Yeah, I think his best friend made a track about him or something like that. I don't know who he is.
No breaking up. Think about the paper as soon as I wake up. Get on deep pants, no laying, no bitch. No, I ain't.
3 years ago, he dropped a track featuring Big Yayo. And the track titled Murder Hand Babies. It was a freestyle that managed to get over 700,000 views and counting.
The stolo with Glocks and still trying to spot us art. Bitch, I'm in that bit with Big Yavo. Hey, a nigga playing get.
Just 5 months ago, this rapper managed to do an interview. He talked about how he's from the west side of Alabama and how he don't mess with rappers and how he had one rapper that go by the name Lil Man Glizzy. They actually have tracks together. But before we talk about the diss that Lil Man Glizzy did against his right hand, let's hear that interview, at least a clip.
So who we rocking with right now?
Got J. Diego, man.
Straight out of Birmingham. Straight up. So where we at right
I really don't want to even like, okay, so we know what he looks like. He's on the run. Somebody need to catch his ass. And do you want to do a different video or something?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to finish watching this, we can first, and then we could go to something else. Hey, with all this stuff, everybody done left. I guess they wasn't here for it. Shit, right?
You know, it's Monday, man.
Gone now. They said, fuck this.
No, it's Monday, you know, top of the week. People busy.
Of course. Oh, you watching them? What is it? The Melly trial, I guess. That's what's going on.
Melly?
Melly. What's his name? YNW Melly trial.
Oh, that's still going. Okay. No, I haven't been keeping up with it.
Okay. Neither have I, but there's somebody up here that is. I said neither have I, but somebody on the channels is doing it. Robbie's going live at 12. Venus is going live at 2. So
who going live at 12?
Robbie.
Who you seeing? Oh, you just saying. Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm going through my list on my subscriptions.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's going live at 12. Oh, Brownie just dropped a picture. It's so pretty. Who else? Let me see. Okay, we know Venus is going on at 2. Corey Love is still live right now.
Oh, he
So
like.
he's live, but he's talking about Kevin Costner's ex-wife. The judge ordered her to leave or something, to leave the home. Yeah, and nobody else that I have any spaces. I don't see anybody else live right now, so. Yeah, so what do you want to watch? You say you want to continue with this first, or did you want to move on?
No.
You say you don't want to watch this?
Yeah, no.
These do I. Okay, so what do you want to watch?
I don't know what's trending. What's current right now.
There's a whole lot of stuff current right now.
Have you already covered the Uzi getting attacked by that fell
You
in
made me
JT?
put the video up the other day. We already covered it. Oh, you still here? Oh, okay. I see you. What is the we already covered that the other day. Tell them, Big Mufasa, we covered that the other day. Remember you made me play the video?
Oh, okay, I did.
Yeah, before I played
Yeah,
it, y'all asked me how I felt about it, remember?
yeah. I don't think
Oh, that wasn't good
people
enough?
are willy-nilly.
Huh?
Yeah, ex-felons, they shouldn't go around attacking people all willy-nilly. Yeah, she should be back in jail.
Oh yeah, we talked about that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we did. I just want to remind you.
Oh, you're right. Mm-hmm. I need a reminder. Thank you for doing your service on this Good Monday. You're not even listening. You busy.
No, I'm not. I'm listening.
There is just one child. That's hard. And now 2 children. Yeah, that's really, really hard.
We've learned yesterday's double homicide in Algiers took 2 children away from their mother, a brother and a
We've
sister.
been watching it on TV, like I said, across the country, even
2
here in
days
Dallas.
ago.
But now it's us.
This is
So
what's
that's
hot. These two here.
you know, and he loves
The
his family.
scammer millionaire and the
So that's
ATL singer who killed his girlfriend at his mother's house on Mother's Day.
25-year-old Brianna driving the car and a fellow car senior in the back seat along with
raises concerns about the snowball
There was the drill rapper killed on the 4th of July.
killed as he was heading to
Hollis Carter faced charges in the murders of a Carr High School student and his sister last March.
Then when they heard everybody turn, and when they turned, they saw a gentleman standing out with his rifle.
Okay, let's talk about this. It says TikTok scam, millionaire influencer lawsuit, murder for hire plot, and FBI arrests. But as you can see, I haven't watched it, so let's see.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
Right now, but again, I know it wouldn't come back to us like I would. Like if I could get outside the country, Jamaica or something, and have another one, I would pay that tonight. But I would pay extra for that nigga. I paid 50, 60K to get that out of here.
And I got like everybody. That was about Patrick, but yeah. Got the one about Sharia. I got the one about Derica. Mine, please. And I'm also going ahead and posting this, and I don't feel better.
And when somebody come to your mama house, not somebody, when the FBI pull up like Men in Black. When the FBI pull up to your mama house, you know what I'm talking about, looking for you. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to talk her around because I can't say much. But when the FBI come to your mama house and there's a murder for hire case, murder for hire, like that goes past the joking online. That goes past the all of that stuff. Like that goes past all of that.
Did I hear a RICO? Did I hear a murder charge in a federal case?
All right, let's pause it right there. First of all, I want to say shout out to the Family TV channel. Like I am a subscriber. I've been a subscriber for the longest, but this is whose channel I'm getting this from. So please, fair use, please. And okay, I'm gonna just play it. It's about some TikTok scammer, millionaire influencer, I guess. That's what it says in the title.
I remember a few months ago, I made this video about these two allegedly scamming. I can't even say allegedly no more. Scamming people out of their hard-earned money, which resulted into Ashley Grayson suing me for $1 million, paying to have me murdered, and then losing her case. Now, in the midst of her paying to have me murdered and all the incidents that was going on between her and her hitman, she was the bird brain that called the FBI on herself, right? In the midst of her calling the FBI, everything came out, right? The video of her wanting me. Did I tell y'all?
Hold on. Because their video wasn't even synced up, and then it was staying, and then it was that. Everything was fine until I shouted them out. What's going on? Let's see.
I'm trying to see what was
Me making that post saying that I would never teach people how to start their own credit repair companies. I'm not teaching y'all how to be my competition. It's not happening. Don't ask me again.
My mother always told me, when you lie, you cheat, you steal. I tell people all the time, it's truly best you be yourself. When you lie, you have to continue to lie, and eventually you'll get exposed, similar to a case we have here. And while doing my research, when I first came across this situation, I stumbled upon more than I bargained for. So to keep this story brief with context, we have a social media influencer who managed to advertise herself and her brand as a get-it-out-the-mud, self-proclaimed millionaire with credit courses. But eventually, this social media influencer would get called out by a YouTuber for allegedly scamming during those courses. She ended up suing that YouTuber for $1 million, which we'll later discuss. But after allegedly losing the lawsuit, that wasn't the only thing that she was doing to try to get back at that YouTuber and her ex-boyfriend, according to the recent charges by the FBI to her and her husband. But allegedly, she put a hit out not once, but more than twice. So in this video, we're going to get to the facts as we always do. Also, we're going to see how the situation started and where we at with it
Okay,
today.
I
But first,
paused it,
remember,
but it just went again.
so with that being said, make sure you like.
Okay, so I had to pause it again. Okay, so you following so far, right? Y'all following so far? He said not only was she a scammer, the one that called her out, she put a hit out on the woman twice. She put a hit out on the woman twice. That's crazy. Ridiculous.
Like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to jump right to it. Information has been floating on social media that recently a TikTok influencer and her husband was hit with RICO charges after she allegedly hired her.
Okay, now I don't know what to do. I guess I shouldn't shout them out because now it's all messed up. I rewind it back a little bit.
After allegedly losing the lawsuit, that wasn't the only thing that she was doing to try to get back at that YouTuber and her ex-boyfriend, according to the recent charges by the FBI to her and her husband. But allegedly, she put a hit out not once, but more than twice. So in this video, we're going to stick to the facts as we always do. Also, we're going to see how the situation started and where we at with it today. But first, remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And we're going to jump right to it. Information has been floating on social media that recently a TikTok influencer and her husband was hit with RICO charges after she allegedly hired a hitman to take out the life of a follower who accused her of scamming. Family, meet Ashley Grayson. As we mentioned, she's a TikTok influencer, but she tells her followers that she had got it out the mud millionaire, and some question that due to an injury on her finger. But also, she claims that she teaches credit courses that flips her millions into more within just 45 minutes. I can't make this up. Back in 2001, someone had tweeted, "We just had a creator on Teachable earn 1 million plus in the first 40 minutes of launching her course. Congrats, Ashley." Apparently, it was a screenshot of Ashley income on Teachable. She had it on her Instagram with a caption, $1,039,943 in the first 40 minutes of my launch today. Less than an hour. Mama, I made it. Somebody call Forbes. Laugh out loud. To God be the glory. No paid ads either. Videos on my Facebook page. I guess that was the launch of her selling her courses. But as time go on and nobody not having the same results as her the first 40 minutes, she would start to get called out on it. But this was she had to say in reference to people asking how to start their course.
Remember,
Okay, so I paused it. Now, what are your thoughts, SD? Come on now.
They just keep repeating the same shit. I ain't saying that.
Oh no, I rewinded back a tiny bit, but I'm asking you, what are your thoughts on it though? Like me personally, okay, let me tell you my thoughts. First of all, I didn't know anything of this woman beforehand or anything like that. Never watched it, never none of that. You know, I just got Instagram last week, and I haven't even done anything with that. But neither here nor there. I wouldn't have believed it, but you said it was an influencer, so that means she already had a huge following and stuff. So of course people could buy and want to take her courses depending on how much it was and how many people wasn't, and she could have made that. But I mean, as a person with a brain of their own, why would you think you would make that much money by taking her course, and then 40 minutes later after applying it to your life that you would make that much money, and you don't even have half the fucking following buying your stuff? Automatically, I mean, why would you think that? But that's just what I'm thinking. Now, what about you?
So what was the course? About, I mean, what was the course? Was it credit repair or teaching you how to? What's supposed to be the course?
Do you know I just forgot that fast?
Repair companies. I'm not teaching y'all how to be my competition. It's not happening. Don't ask me again.
Now, I haven't personally bought her course, but I tried my best to do some research and get a video from a review who did her course that's positive and a review who did her course that's negative. And there's more negative I saw than positive, but I gotta be non-biased. Check it out.
She is the topic of discussion, and I was waiting on somebody to get on her because I follow her. I was very inspired by her and a few other people to start my own credit business, and that's what I'm doing now, start my own credit business. I'm learning as it is. Everybody learn, everybody make mistakes. But this right here, a lot of people say, you, Miss Ashley, are...
Okay, so I paused it. So what do you think, SD? Yes, it credit course, I guess.
Shit. I don't know why people. You can learn how to repair your own credit right here on YouTube. So I don't know why they're going out. Of course, it's a hustle. You can't get mad at that woman. It's a hustle. So was it about trying to start their own credit repair business? That was the course, or I'm not getting it. They just saying shit, but they ain't saying shit.
I think that's what it is. But I'm like, I don't know, because to me, I would think maybe you taking her course to maybe even like you just mentioned, like repair your own credit or something. But to start your own credit repair business, I don't know, babes. I really don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they just got hustled. It is what it is.
You get hustled all the time, right?
Yeah, chop it up.
Let me tell you something. I ordered something. Oh, listen, I ordered something off of Temu, right? Well, I ordered a few things. Now, there are a lot of good things, but then there are some things you think you're getting, and it's not what you think you're getting. And you got to be careful on all the websites. But even when you do Temu, yeah, they may have the regular size, but you got to look at the price or the what's the name, because the price you paying for that what's the name, you getting the tiny one, not the big one, not the regular size you thinking. So make sure you
What
look
is
and
Temu?
click. It is an online shopping store. You could get anything and everything you want from off of there. If you type it in, I'm pretty sure they have it up there, and it ships from China. And yeah, they sell just about anything and everything you need. Okay,
All
so I
right.
would check it out. I ordered from there a couple of times, and yeah. But just make sure you look at the sizes. So you might pay a couple of dollars more for something. Just make sure you look at the sizes before you click. Like, make sure you go over your whole list again, because you don't want the tiny mini thing. Like, you buy a mini thing and you look at it like, yeah, you did that to yourself. You bought a mini thing instead of like a regular size thing. You feel me? So just make sure you do that, because they do that. But it's different sellers. It's a place where you go and it's a bunch of different sellers selling stuff. So you can compare prices. It's very easy without having to say compare or whatever. And anything you're looking for, you'll find it up there. Yep, and that's
So
Temu.
it's all Chinese products.
There's all different kind of name brand products. Yeah, they shipping from over there. I'm pretty sure there's more stores located closer a little now. They got some warehouses around there though. Because when I first ordered from there months ago, it took a long time to get here. And then the next time I ordered, it didn't take as long and things like that or whatever. So who knows what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they got some warehouses just like Amazon does now over here. Especially since they have all these American sponsors now. Before it was only just the sponsors, the Asian sponsors and stuff. So now that they have all these different American sponsors and everything else and all that other good stuff, I'm pretty sure they have some warehouses out here. You know what I mean? Since you see more and more people like online unboxing, like I see the pictures, I'm just like, really? I didn't even know it was that big of a thing, but apparently everybody's doing it now. So unboxing all their hauls is a thing now. So it is what it is. I said I should put all my stuff back in the bags and all that other stuff, right? And do 2 huge unboxings again, right?
Now you know where that much from?
No, but it was just 2 huge things. Yeah, because it's like you see all these low prices. You know how it is. Everything is so cheap. You like, look, you just be running it up. You feel me? By the time you finish. Oh, and that's another thing too. You could order like 100 things, and then you get the thing. You like, all 100 items is in this package, and trust me, it's in there. So you never know. But anyway, listen, I never had a thing missing. I'll tell you that. I got everything I paid for. In fact, I have some things that I still haven't even used yet. It's just sitting there. It makes you wonder, like, why did you order all of this stuff? You know how sometimes you just see stuff? I told you I'm a Toys R Us kid. Like, so sometimes you just see stuff, you just get it to get it. You just do it to do it. You know?
Yeah.
But anyway, back to this story.
We are scamming people. If you don't know who she is, this is Ashley Grace. She became a multi-million-dollar person by basically selling a course that's like $1,000, and she has a bundle that's like $2,000, and she became a millionaire. And she sells courses to people. She helps people grow businesses and stuff like that. But she also has an app now that's called Credit Cake that a lot of people are saying that is bogus because it says it's off the credit on Credit Cake, but when you go to your actual credit report and pull it, it's still on there. It's not deleted. So make that make sense. Why is it not deleted on there? So there's a lot of stuff going on, scamming type stuff going on with her. And I want to get on this because I am a credit specialist and I just want to voice my opinion about it. I feel like she's paying for these reviews. That's how I honestly feel. I feel like she's really paying these people for these reviews, and these are not honest reviews. And I feel like they're just all affiliated in like this little group, like her little cousins, it's her family. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like these people be selling us a dream, and everybody want to hop on it, but y'all need to be researching these people that you are giving your money to. Why are you gonna give your money to somebody just because they have that lavish lifestyle that you want? I'm a regular person. I have a lot of information, have a lot of knowledge. You can buy an ebook from me and get the
Happy
same
pause.
knowledge that you just got from her for cheaper. Exactly. And I feel like her course is directed to people that are just starting out, that don't know nothing about business, that are just learning, just like everybody else in this world. If you are someone that knows something about business and you really have a need for it, then you don't need that course. That course is for like dead drop beginners. You don't know not one thing. You don't even know what an LLC is type. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is for. Do not waste your time and do not waste your money, because I feel like this is not for people that are really trying to elevate, because it's just basic information you can find on Google that she's selling y'all. So do not get the course.
Now, in this next review, this person actually had the web course website that she actually used for people credit profiles, and she actually showed it. And check it out.
My Ashley Grayson video. It might be a little long, but y'all asked for more information, so I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, so I see everything that everyone's putting out about Ashley Grayson being a scam artist, about her company Credit Cake and all that. I can't speak for any of that because I never worked with her credit repair company. I never worked with Credit Cake. I would never talk about anyone's personal life. I would never talk about nobody lying on the internet, because 90% of people lie on the internet anyway. So I'm only going to speak on the course. So I did take her digital course recipe. Right? It was I think that means the course, right? And people say you don't have access to it. Yes, you do. I'm going to show you. So this is
So what do you feel about that?
I couldn't follow that first girl. She kept rocking back and forth in my face, putting her hands up, talking.
Yeah.
I couldn't follow.
I paused it. How did the ad just skip my damn pause? Like, are you serious? That's weird. Yeah, keep going. I'm listening. Sorry.
No, I was trying to follow the first girl, but she was doing a bit much, rocking back and forth and carrying on.
Well, she basically
putting her
said,
hands up. She was talking. But she really ain't say much though, have she? She just saying that she felt it was a scam. She didn't go into the course or anything, but I think the next
she said
young lady was about to
that
go into
when
the
you
course.
go to the thing, it's still on the credit report. It was still there.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what do you expect though, right? You gotta wait a certain amount of what's the name or whatever. So what they were
Yeah, it
saying,
has to
like it was
update.
coming off for something right away or some shit. So when they went to look
Yeah,
at it, it was still there.
but what she was saying on the app, it was saying that it was removed. But like you said, it takes for them to update it through the actual credit bureaus. You had to wait till the following month to see if it's removed or not.
Exactly. So those people are slow. They don't know.
Yeah, it's not gonna remove right away. You had to wait till the following month to see if it was actually removed.
Yeah.
So they're just going off their feelings right now. And she said she was a credit specialist, so she should have known that.
That's what I'm saying. I think people just be on there. Oh, but that's another reason why I said, what did you think about the second girl? The first thing she said she ain't worried about it because 90% of these people lie on the internet anyway. You missed that?
No, I didn't. I saw it. I heard.
Okay.
She's right though. I mean, she's
exactly.
right.
I agree. I just
It's a
want to
risk.
know if you agree because I agree.
Yeah, it's a risk. She knows it's a hustle. She coming in there with an open mind, so she knows it's a hustle, but she just tried to see what it was about, I guess. But the first girl, yeah, she was full of shit.
Listen, you know what they say about stocks, right? If you don't got the money to let it go, or that's just about anything, matter of fact, because they'll tell you like this. If you're going to give somebody something, give from your heart, right? Don't want to hear no bullshit later on. If you don't got the money to invest in the stocks, then it's not time for you to invest. Wait till you got some money that you don't care about. You get what I'm saying? You don't put all your money into one little pot, into a certain stock. Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Yeah,
Because if you lose it, it's over. And then you shit out of luck, right?
that's true.
Stuff like that. So now this, like you said, if in case, in fact, it was a scam, so far, so we don't know. Let's continue because we want to hear from somebody that had a positive review, right?
In the subjects you love. Move as fast or as slow as you need to, and let your learning
access to the digital course recipe. After almost a year later, I still have access to it if I want to go in and do it. I still have access to it. So people were saying, oh, I don't have access, I can't see it. Yes, you do. You have forever access to this. So if I forgot anything, guess what? I can go back to the digital course and I can go ahead and refresh my memory. So I wanted to clear up that lie. When you take her course, she do give you access to it forever so you can go back to it. So I just wanted to clear up that first lie. Please know and understand, I do not know Ashley Grayson. She is not my homegirl. She is not my friend. She is not paying me to do any of this. I am treating this because I have seen how many lies there are. So I took the course, I want to make her.
All right, I had to pause it because it started buffering. So I'm gonna let it do whatever it's doing before I go back to it.
Yeah, she seemed like she got a little sync though.
Yeah.
About a couple things. So people are saying that the course is basic. Depending on your definition of basic. I took the course because I wanted to learn how to build a digital course. And guess what? I learned how to do that. And now if I want to, I can create a course and teach people how to build a digital course. The thing is, they're speaking on this girl's life, her husband, all this stuff. Let's just stick to the matter at hand. It started with people saying that she only posts good reviews. What company y'all know posts bad reviews about their business on purpose? Nobody. No company is going to just, all companies are only going to post the good stuff about their business. All of them. Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Kim Kardashian, all companies. Nobody. You think Kylie, when Kylie was having issues with her swimsuits and people were saying her swimsuits was horrible, did Kylie Jenner come out and say that? No, people were saying that on TikTok. But y'all didn't crucify Kylie Jenner for only posting good reviews about her swimsuits. Listen, we got to stop crucifying our own people and stick to the facts. A lot of people that's speaking on this girl in this course ain't never even took the course.
It wasn't even a full year when she started her courses before people would start to say this was a scam. And during this time, last year, she had an ex-boyfriend who was starting to make his rounds on social media. And because Ashley was actually
Oh, so the course was about building a digital platform, not an actual credit course.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. And when somebody come to your mama house, that's somebody. When the FBI pull a like men in black.
Oh, this is sounding terrible. I'm trying to get to the part where, even I'm not trying to skip it, but to the part where this woman was arrested because they said she tried to get somebody to murder somebody twice. Like, how did we get here? I think it's important that at least I'm going to finish watching it regardless, whether it's now or later. Because it's like all of this from the internet to real life, like all this stuff, like when, because it reminds me of this YouTube stuff again. When I personally am taking part in the foolishness, and I'm not going to say I'm going to stop because That would be a lie because I know I'm not about to stop. I mean, I've been trying to just be calmer and just let people say what they say, but it's like certain people, I'm just not gonna give my energy at all. You know what I mean? And I give my energy because I want to. But let's see.
When the FBI pull up to your mama house, you know what I'm talking about, looking for you, you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to talk around because I can't say much. But when the FBI come to your mama house and there's a murder for hire case, murder for hire, like that goes past the joking online. That goes past the all of that stuff. Like that goes past all of that. I had no idea. And I'm talking about like the people involved, you know, I'm talking in circles around, but the people involved, I ain't spoke with these individuals in like a year and a half. I'm thinking of everything. You know, it just is what it is. Everybody move on with their life. What no craziness, what nobody, you know, fault or nothing like that. You know, it was just can't go there. But no, it really wasn't that. Like I have no idea. People asking me what happened, what did you do? That I ain't did nothing. No, I'm talking about, I really didn't. I moved on with my life. That's it. I really moved on with my life. But I just need y'all to grow up. I need y'all to realize and stop being corn nuggets. Like I need y'all to really pay attention to the fact that this ain't just no joking on social media. Like I called the big FBI to verify that the agent that went to my mama's house was really an agent. I called the big FBI and said, hey, this person just came to my mama's house, you know, saying that they blah, 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 and I just wanted to verify their credentials. As soon as I said the agent name, they said, oh, you're part of the murder for hire case. I called the big FBI, and they immediately, as soon as I said the agent name, they immediately knew what I was talking about. Like, this ain't no social media joking, and y'all got to stop being bird brains, stop being little rabbit brains and think that everybody's just trying to gain followers or gain some type of social status. Like, this not that. Y'all weird, bro. Stop. Like, and it's nothing but peace and love. Like, I'm completely at peace. Like I said, I was blindsided. I had no idea. I still don't even know the reason or whatever, Like, so I can't go but in so much detail, but I really wanted to make this because I appreciate that. And I want to say that, like, even though I haven't, responded to everybody, I see everybody message. I see everybody, trying to, even in my message requests, like so many people hitting me, trying to put me on game and say, yo, watch your P's and Q's, watch your six. I appreciate that. Everything love. I'm safe, everything cool. FBI and etc. Took over everything, and they working on it. So that's about all that I can say. I just want to tell people to just grow up, be mature. And J. Cole made a song that said "Love Yours," and that's the truest song that's ever, because money does not buy happiness. And if you don't have something that's real and that's true and that's genuine in your life, you'll be the person that's like, you're forever stuck in misery. You always, with every piece of drama, whatever, or any type of smoke, any type of negativity. So find some real peace in your life and stop admiring all these people on social media just because you think that, like, or whatever, or like, or you may want a couple of dollars, Love what you have first before you get there, so that when you get there, you can really enjoy that. People talking about, oh, you just trying to, If I was trying to plug, like if I was trying to use this for monetary gain, I would tell y'all to go subscribe to my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/the best available, because I am the best available. But, I ain't on that. Like,
You could take anybody who has chronic pain, it doesn't matter who they are, it doesn't matter what's wrong, and ground them, and you're going to have a significant reduction in pain. You're going to stop the oxidation or the
I ain't on that, like, but I just had to plug that in there. But, but for real, it's all love, FBI over it. I can't say too much more. I just wanted to get a little piece of update, and appreciate y'all. Peace and love. doing that. And when somebody come to your mama house, not somebody, when the FBI pull up like Men in Black, when the FBI pull up to your mama house, you know what I'm talking about, looking for you, you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to talk around because I can't say much. But when the FBI come to your mama house and there's a murder for hire case, murder for hire, like.
And during this time, the social media influencer had a YouTuber who also called her out by making a video on her scams, allegedly. And because of this YouTuber, Ashley Grayson, Digital Course Recipe, LLC, filed a personal injury and other personal lawsuit against Cheryl S. Hodges, who was the person who did the YouTube. Now, she spoke about this, but also someone had screen recorded while having Ashley Grayson on a FaceTime record of her allegedly admitting to wanting to put a hit out on a couple of people, including her ex-boyfriend and a YouTuber.
Right now for that nigga, and I know it wouldn't come back to us like I would. Like if I could get outside the country, Jamaica or something, and have somebody, we gotta tell, I would pay done tonight. But I would pay extra for that nigga. I paid 50, 60K to get that guy out of here.
And I got like everybody. That was about Patrick, but yeah. Got the one about Sharia. I got the one about Derica. Mine, please. And I'm also going ahead and posting this, and I don't feel bad about it.
But recently, as in June, Ashley Grayson and her husband was charged with a RICO by the FBI. Joshua and Ashley Grayson, according to the Pacer account, was both charged with racketeering in one count and one for hire. And that YouTuber who was sued for trying to expose Miss Ashley, well, it seems she coming out and coming on a full-fledged release party after getting the news and being contacted by the FBI. Listen to what she had to say.
Did I hear a RICO? Did I hear a murder charge in a federal case? So y'all remember a few months ago, I made this video about these two allegedly scamming, I can't even say allegedly no more, scamming people out of their hard-earned money, which resulted into Ashley Grayson suing me for $1 million, paying to have me then losing her case. Now, in the midst of her paying to have another incidents that was going on between her and her hitman, she was the bird brain that called the FBI on herself, right? In the midst of her calling the FBI, everything came out, right? The video about her wanting me dead.
You know what I was talking to Bernie? You know I was talking to Bernie about the Sharia stuff. I was like, we need to leave her completely alone because there's too many eyes on her.
Didn't I tell y'all her post wasn't going to age well? I would rather have the FBI question me for once before I ever do this. I don't think these be real, though. Well. According to the United States federal government, you, my girl, along with your wife, have been charged with a count of racketeering and murder. And that's the first of many charges to come. Now, if y'all ain't seen this video, go to YouTube. You can start it all over from the beginning if you need to, because it's a deep rabbit hole. But now, to a lot of you people who still out here praising this woman, saying that we trolling her and we trying to get clout off of her, aka that's what Olivia said. Let me read you real quick. Dear Sherelle Hodge, the enclosed information is provided by the United States Department of Justice Victim Notification System. Before she come out, States Department of Justice Victim Notification System. Before she come out talking about all shit is fake, this came directly from the government. But let me show y'all real quick. Okay, so here's the topic. Charges have been filed against defendants Ashley Grayson and Joshua Grayson. The lead prosecutor for this case is Neil Oldham. If you don't know who Neil is, I suggest you go look up some of his cases. Because one thing that man gonna do is get some conviction. So what I really want to know is, how do all you people that kept saying I was trying to put stuff on Ashley Grayson, I was trying to gain clout by making up stuff, all you people that was sitting there mocking the FBI right along with her, how do y'all feel? The same woman that tried for me in front of my children, Dr. Harwell in front of her children, and take Patrick Tate away from his daughter, but y'all still wanted to lit that this lady was leaving? So let me make this clear. You created this bed by taking a video that you could have let pass over, because it's been, what, 6-7 months now? You could have let it pass over and been back on doing whatever you was doing or something else. Yet it's still you decided that you wanted to sue me. In the midst of suing me, you paid to have someone come and take my life. You lost the lawsuit, called the FBI on yourself, had your hitman deliver all the information to the FBI, mocked the FBI and said that they weren't coming to get you. We was all making up lies for them to go and file federal RICO charges on you 5 days ago. If y'all want to interview, hit the kid up. I'm ready to talk my...
But fam, that was the story of a TikTok influencer allegedly putting a hit out on someone who called her out for for scamming her audience and was later arrested by the FBI. Let me know how you guys feel about this one. Did you know about Ashley and her courses prior to this video? Do you still trust in those?
Okay, what do you think, SD? That was long and drawn. It was like draining.
Yeah, it was. The last young lady, all I heard was a bunch of yelling and saying she put a hit out on her. She didn't give much context. What actually happened though? How did it fall out? How did the hit come about?
It came about because she made a video months ago, right? She made a video about the girl was scamming. The girl sued her for $1 million. She lost the case, and then she sent somebody to murder the girl. And
I don't believe nobody is dumb enough. Well, somebody, I'm quite sure somebody is dumb enough to do that, but I don't know how old.
How old what?
I'm saying all this little commotion, is this recent?
Well, she was recently arrested and stuff on those charges, yeah.
Can you Google it? You Google it? Did you Google it?
I just had it up. Let me look for it. Let me see the thing.
What's her name? Ashley what?
Grayson. They just posted this 2 days ago.
Ashley Grayson.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still.
You looked her up? What happened? I was waiting for you.
Oh, something came up on Black Enterprise about it. Says she faces an indictment.
Let me head on over to Roby's channel. It says 12 o'clock. Let me.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah. Well, what time is it over where you at? It would be now if she's up. She's live. Let me see. I got this ad. Yeah. Oh, they daring him now to say it. He doesn't say it until after they say forget it.
What you say?
I said he doesn't say it till after they tell him not to say it.
Say what? Who?
Nick Fuentes, and he said the N-word with the hard ER.
Oh, so they reviewing that.
Yeah, that's what they're reviewing right now.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So is that a thing amongst YouTube where everybody almost reviews the same thing? Like, is that a? I'm trying to see how I want to say it. But you get what I'm saying?
I guess it is. Me personally, see, you got in here a little late. I like to review things that other people aren't really watching and stuff.
Yeah.
I like
I mean,
to put up stuff like I was telling you earlier, like about channels that I watch, things like that when I'm into what I actually care about, stuff like that. That's the type of stuff I like to really watch and review. I really don't care about. That's why I like Taz's channel a lot. But that whole Kiki Palmer thing, I couldn't get with that, so I had to stay away from there. And he kept doing the Kiki Palmer thing. But other than that, I'm over there on Taz's channel. Like, I care about that kind of stuff.
yeah,
History. I like learning stuff and things like that.
yeah, and that's what I was just going to mention. Like with the Kiki thing, everybody was reviewing it. I mean, they even had what's his name, the kosher clinician. Who else? Shit, everybody. It was about Kiki. I'm like, God damn, what all can be said that these other channels aren't saying?
She had a sheer dress on. Okay. That's not the first sheer dress y'all seen, and that won't be the last one. You get what I'm saying? It's like, and everybody, I don't know, but I guess that's what they do. Me personally, I mean, somebody asked me my opinion on it or whatever. That's one thing, but other than that, shit, I don't know. Certain things, it just depends on the topic. Like that's not something that I really worry about or care about. So,
Yeah,
of course, I
I guess
wasn't gonna.
everybody just gotta hop on the hot topic. Why it's hot, hop on it while it's hot. I guess. But I just thought it was I don't know.
I think whoever has the channels and stuff, yeah, I think that's right. Like if it's a hot topic, talk about it. Yeah, I think that's how it goes or whatever. Shoot, you see it everywhere, not just in this. You see it every single way, no matter what it is. Like if it's a T channel, something happens with a celebrity, every single T channel is talking about it.
Yeah. Like I
Even
said,
if
I've
it's
been
not
over there.
something that's big of a deal. Like this T channel I follow, like I said, I follow Lovely T, right? So I'll go to her channel, she'll be talking about something. But some of the things that but she likes to dive deep and she likes to get the backstory. She collects all the stuff. She's one of those. That's why I like her channel. But it's like other channels, like if a celebrity tweets something, like, oh my goodness, they go crazy. And every other blog is like doing the same like thing. So yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But this is why I'm not following none of that stuff. This is why now I can't say I only have YouTube. Even I still want to say because I haven't posted anything on my Instagram. So it's just there to be there. Venus suggested that I get it so that way we could keep in contact, off of YouTube, you know what I mean? So that way, like we could even discuss, like who's going live, stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. But other than that, I haven't posted or anything. Shoot. And I don't intend to, unless it has to do with the channel. Which I don't even really see the need to really, until I actually, get this going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, it's nice to have people here and everything like that. It really is. But it's like, I'm not going to promote a channel that I haven't even put the intro on it yet. You know what I mean? Even though I did create it, I showed you. Were you here the other morning? I
Yeah, I
showed it to
did.
you.
It was pretty. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So
You did that yourself?
no, my daughter did it for me. I just told her I
Okay.
wanted purple and stuff, and I told her like I had to send it back to her. I'm like, okay, decide to today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Decide to like and subscribe today. Instead of, hit the like or whatever and all that. Because I usually in the chat, I even say like tap the like button or whatever. So at the end of it, so yeah, I had my little parts in there, but I just told her what to write. But other than that, no, I didn't do any of that. I don't know how to do that stuff. But I would like to learn how to do it, so then that I wouldn't have to depend on everybody all the time, you know?
Yeah.
But for right now, it's nice that I have help. So now I need an outro, and then I need to learn how to glue it together, do it so when like I'm going live. Oh wait, so do I just play it in the beginning of the video before I go live? Is that how it works?
Shit, hell if I know.
I'm thinking, like when I go live, do I just start playing it or?
Well, I know Ronnie can tell you. Yeah, he most definitely.
Yeah, I need to email him and figure that out. Like, is that how it goes? Yeah. And I need a background. I need to do a learn how to do the background with and without the green screen thingy, you know?
Kind of like how Aaron has here.
Yeah, because I have a green screen. I just don't know how to put the background up. Yeah. Like put a picture on it because I don't want the green screen to just be there. Plus, since I haven't used it, it's still folded up. Like it hasn't been ironed out or even like hanging up to like get the wrinkles out yet or anything. Like it hasn't been steamed or nothing. Like, you know what I mean? It is still just folded up. So I don't want it to be, you know what I mean? I need to put a picture or something up there.
Oh, so you asked? Cause I know last time I asked you that.
It went off. What'd you say?
I said, so you actually trying to do something with your channel? Because I remember the last time I asked you, you weren't sure. Just getting on here just to be on here.
Yeah. I still don't know what. I mean, I'm gonna do like a little bit of everything. Like, since I already told you about some of the stuff that I do, right? So I'm gonna put that in there. Like, okay, like me doing the nails and all that stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no, I
Like
didn't know you
things
do
that
all
I do. So I'm definitely gonna incorporate that in there so y'all can see like, okay, it's real. Like, because this is what I do, this is my life, so things like that I'm gonna put up there as well. Because I can't wait.
Nah, I didn't know you did now.
Oh, you wasn't here when I mentioned that? Yeah, I do. Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to put those, yes, because sometimes they are so beautiful. And I have pictures and stuff. But I guess what, I could like put the pictures maybe on the Instagram. Or maybe even on the community tab over here, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, community tab. Definitely.
But also sometimes when I'm talking about certain things, I could actually be doing nails. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I want
I'm saying, what you doing, man? You do them at home?
It depends. Yes. Yep. Ever since that stuff happened or whatever, so I can go. I will travel or they will travel. Yeah. Yep. So I do that. But yes, I do that. That's another thing, and I think that would be nice. But like to just show the little setup or whatever, and that I think that'll be nice too, Or even if not even showing the whole setup, but just showing, okay, well, this is one set, like, you know what I mean? Even if it's just like in the background, like it's being shown, like pre-recorded. You get what I'm saying? Because nobody wants to listen to that noise and all that other stuff, right? If I'm trying
but
to talk.
you're not trying to you just want to incorporate it into your channel. You're not trying to make your channel solely about based around
Oh
that, though,
no,
right?
no, 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 absolutely not. No, no, no. I'm just gonna incorporate it in my channel because this is something that I do. So that's a part of me. You know, this is
Yeah.
something that I do, and I need to make some money. Okay, honey. That's how I make my money. Well, at least some of my money, right? So, like, absolutely. So I just want to incorporate it, like, just put it up there, put it out there, like, you know. Because that's a good way to network, right? So this is social network. I'm supposed to network, right? So if I put some stuff out there, you never know. Maybe when I'm here or there, or basically when somebody is here or there, right?
Yeah,
Close to where I may
you can.
be, we may be in the area or whatever. Who knows? Or maybe somebody be like, oh well, whatever the case may be. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, look, I need this done or that done or whatever. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, and you and Venus can hook up because y'all basically in the same industry. You and Venus, right?
Venus does nails too.
No, I think she does. You know, the waxing and all that type of shit. I think she's an
Oh, okay.
esthetician or
Oh,
something. Esthetician or
yeah.
some shit like that.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. Like, okay, so that's just like if you were to go like a nail salon or whatever, and then you could get all the waxing done and all that stuff too in the same salon. Like, okay, I get what you're saying.
Well, I don't know if she does waxing, but I think she's like an esthetician or something like that. So it's within the beauty industry.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all should most definitely connect
Oh, I didn't know she was actually. I had no idea.
or something
That's
like
what's
that. I
up.
don't. She do some shit like that. I don't know, but yeah, you can ask.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask her about it. That's what's up.
Yeah, so I didn't know you did. Yeah. Post a picture or something. Let me see something. See on your work.
I will. I just said I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post something on my community tabs. I gotta do something. Yep. So I do all nails. I do powder. I do regular gel. I do poly gel. I do acrylic. I do them from scratch. Of course, you know, when you build on gel, that's one thing. But I'm saying I can do acrylics like just from scratch, or you know, we could use tips or whatever. It just all depends on whatever. So I do it all when it comes to nails. I work with everything when it comes to nails. So yeah. So it's just all different. And yes, I do, and I do all designs too. Like I have everything. Like I carry everything as well. Except for designer foils. Like I have any other all kind of everything other foils. I make design like I do designs. Oh no, I don't do airbrush, and I don't have designer foils. Like, you know, you want the Gucci labels, well, you would have to come with your own foils for that. But I have all other foils, all of what's the name. So I do it all except for those two things. I don't do airbrush, and yeah. Other than that, I do everything. When it
How'd
comes
you get
to,
into it, Happy?
well, I've always wanted to do it. I don't know. I've always wanted, since I was 12, I've always wanted to do it.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't start doing it until I got into my 20s, my late 20s.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I
So
was
you've been
like
doing it for a little
20,
while.
I think I was like 26, 27-ish. I think I started when I was 26. For real, for real. I mean, I tried it when I was a child, but you know, life and everything else, I was being a child. Like, fuck these nails. I was just going to get them done
Yeah.
all
So
the
you've been
time.
doing it for a little minute now.
Yeah.
Okay, that was up. That's dope.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah. So that, and now what do I do? What was I saying? So I do, except for those things, I do everything else. When it comes to nails, yes, I do pedicures. If someone needs a pedicure, yes, I will. So I do, yes, it's not just your hands. I do the feet. I don't discriminate. Okay.
Yeah, I'm quite sure you do have it. If it pays.
Absolutely. But I'm just saying, like, I have everything. Like, I do it. What else? I know how to do hair, but I'm not licensed or anything to do hair or any of that stuff. You know what I mean? I haven't went to school for doing hair. I just know how to do hair just because I've been doing hair. You know. But I'm like I said, I'm not licensed or anything to do that. That's not my job description or anything, but I do know how to do it. Just putting it out there. You know. What else? Oh yeah, but it's not gonna be a channel about that though. But you know, whenever I do a little something, I'm just gonna be posting the little pictures and stuff. And why not? And I can't just post pictures. The reason why I was just talking about the video thing, like I want to have it like playing in the background, so people that can see that it's actually me doing it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know how people could be like, "Oh, look at my work, look at my work." Then you let them do something, and you're like, "Hell no!" Like, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
So they can actually see me doing certain stuff. So I can make little videos like that and incorporate it so that they could be playing like while I'm like just doing a lot. Like maybe it could be on the background on my screen. You get what I'm saying? On a green screen showing that I was doing nails or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Like, yeah, so yeah. But it's not gonna be, you know, my channel's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be about that. It's gonna be about everything. Like, well, listen, I talk, you know how I love to talk about everything, like, so I'm definitely doing that. And let me turn this volume up real quick and see what's going on.
You're gonna sit here and try to intellectualize that shit like you're smart. You ain't smart. They ain't smart and they ain't low. Like at the end of the day, I'm tired and I'm so glad I'm looking at the poll. If you guys haven't voted in the poll, please vote. Are y'all tired of women like this representing the culture? Like it's too many women.
Yeah, I don't even know who appointed them. Like shit, they don't represent my culture. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Who that? What they talking? What they talking about? What they saying?
Those women over there representing the culture. The people that was over there on the no jumper thing.
Oh.
They talking about them. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, what do you think about it? You don't care like me or what?
Talking about the Nick Fuentes saying the N-word.
Yeah.
Nah, that couldn't happen. Well,
Huh?
I ain't with all that. Nah, you don't.
Me personally, I really don't care because honestly, like, if I'm not gonna lie to you, like, if I was outside and somebody called me a nigga, right? As long as they not within, like, you know, my foot's length, like my arm's length and all that shit, as long as they not in my face and all that other bullshit, they'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if they say it when I walk by, if they say it behind my back or some shit, trust me, I'm act like I don't even hear their ass. That's not me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially like, if, first of all, if I'm by myself, because I can't picture just like a woman saying it, so I'm just automatically prepared for a man to be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a woman just out of nowhere being a dickhead. That's not what I think. Can it happen? Yes, but more than likely it wouldn't. You know. So of course I'm gonna ignore that shit. Like whatever. As long as they're not in my face, they're not close to me with that bullshit. They're fine. Now, do I want to be somewhere when somebody's around doing that bullshit? No, I would excuse myself. Like, this is just disgusting. Like, I don't see nothing funny about this. Like, you know,
yeah.
I don't say whatever I have to say. I don't know about all that other crap. Like, I don't know. But does it bother me like that? No. Because I know I'm not. And I can do and say whatever the fuck I want to do. And look, that is just, and then the fact that after they was off of him and then the other guy started talking and then that's when he finally said it. And it was just a hard ER. And it all started because he said, oh, well, he got another word. Because what was it? Did he say black people or something? And then, oh, no, he said you blacks. I think that's what it was. That shit was like worse than what the fuck when he hit the ER. Like, are you serious? I'm just like, they ain't really talking about that. That was what he said before that. Something about, oh, well, I got another word for y'all. I'm like, wow. I honestly don't care because they like that shit. They getting paid off with all of that and everything's just so funny and all that shit. So everything's a joke and that's fine. But everybody's not always going to be joking with you. So as long as he remembers that, that's fine, right? Yeah. What you going to do, right?
I always hear Patriarch always talking about this Nick fellow. I don't know. I've never seen none of his. But does he have a channel or what? What is he? Or he just does interviews? People have him for interviews. Like, what's his whole agenda?
Listen, SD, I could not tell you because I don't follow that platform. I don't follow, so I definitely don't follow that man. I have no idea. I guess he's somebody because hell, everybody's talking about it. They know his name and shit. I'll be the last person to tell you because you know I don't know. I'm not in the loop. I don't know none of this stuff. I don't watch these people. I only heard it because, like you said, once something goes by, everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. So here we are. Shoot, like I don't know. I really don't care because, like, it's not hurting me. Now, me reacting to somebody like and trying to attack them over that, like, would be me being a dumbass. I'm not going to jail for these motherfuckers. Fuck y'all and what y'all think about me. I don't care what you think about me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, why would I give a fuck? You don't fuck, feed, nor motherfucking finance or clothe my ass. Why the fuck do I give a fuck? You don't fuck, feed, or clothe me. You don't provide a roof over my motherfucking head. Why do I give a fuck? You understand what I'm saying? You don't help me out with a motherfucking thing. You can call me whatever the fuck you want to call me, but guess what? I don't care, bitch. So at the end of the day, you're going to be mad, not me. You feel me? Shit. Fuck that. See, that's another thing too. They a lot of people let people trick them out their motherfucking spot. Right? That's what they want to call it. Tricking them out their spot. Shit. In other words, you're not going to get me out of my character. I know a lot of people say it and they don't really believe it, but I'm telling y'all the truth. When it comes to this shit, yes, baby, I could turn it on and off. I talk my shit up here, all that, cool. But if you think I'm just going to be arguing with some random stranger, first of all, I'm not arguing with no man in my real life. So what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker calling me a nigga up here when I argue with them, calling them all kind of niggas and bitches. You mean to tell me? First of all, it just doesn't happen like that. That shit, nah, absolutely not. They would have to be like in close proximity to me, threatening me for me to give a fuck. You get what I'm saying? Because there is no threat level for somebody just saying whatever the fuck they want. That's just like when we see all these Karens and all this bullshit. That lady's not in your face. She's not close enough to touch you. I'm not about to be wasting my time. Let them old motherfuckers or let them sorry motherfuckers be upset. You get what I'm saying? You think I'm about to be out there yelling and cursing out some random motherfuckers I don't know? For what? So they could look at me and say I'm the threat? Absolutely not. That shit is sad. Okay, got you. I got you. That shit is sad. Like, absolutely not. So I will just be here waiting for you. Anyway, guys. Yes, I guess it's just me and you now. I've been waiting. So what are you up to? So I'm watching Rody's thing at the same time that I'm up here talking. And yeah. Yeah, she has a poll going on over there and everything. I mean, I don't think they represent. They're definitely not representing for me. Because I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I don't know about this black culture thing. Okay? Because I don't know nothing about it. You count me out. I never been in shit. I didn't elect any officials to speak for me. And I would definitely need a what's it called? Shoot, I don't know those people for them to be quote unquote representative. No. That's why voting matters. Voting, because that's another thing they were talking about with JP and Lucky talking about, because they did a video. They were reacting to a video. Piers Morgan interviewed Pearl and some other woman, and they're talking about that. And Pearl said, "Oh wait, that woman shouldn't be able to divorce and all this other shit." JP's always talking about not wanting women to vote and all the other crap. Anyway, me personally, I don't agree with none of the fuckery they talking about. Shit, if I want a divorce, I want a fucking divorce. Obviously, I have a reason, you know. People just be saying anything, I'm afraid. So, you know, you just gotta take things with a grain of salt. Shoot. Even if you do like somebody and you follow them, doesn't mean everything they say you have to like agree with or go along with or anything. I would never suggest anything like that for anyone. I don't care who it is, because trust me, everybody has their ways, you know? Everybody has their ways. Just is what it is. And it's your life for a reason. You know, you should be able to be in control of your own destiny. You know? Do what makes you happy is what I say. As long as you're safe, you got to be careful. Because you have to remember that accidents happen. Shoot, you don't have to be doing anything wrong. You know? Don't take life for granted. You know? What else? On that note, I think I am going to, I don't know, I think I'm just going to end it. Well, I don't know. It's 12:40. Maybe I'll end it. So I'll end it at 1. How about that? Round it out. I'll round it out there. Why not? Like, why not? Absolutely. I don't know. Let some more people come in. Because right now, I need you guys to drop some comments in the chat so we can talk about something else or the same thing. It's up to you guys. What would you guys like to talk about? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, I'm just rubbing my hands together because now I'm cold. Cold, 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 cold. Yes, I am. What is up? What is up? What is up? Okay, let me do a little dance break. Cabbage patch, cabbage patch. Ooh, now I'm doing the wave all by myself. Now I'm doing the wave all by myself. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What am I gonna talk about? What am I gonna talk about? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 1, y'all. I think I might just end it in like 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 1. I don't know. I'd rather just stay in the chat. Right now I'm on Roby's channel. Oh, and at 2 o'clock, Venus is going live. Her channel. I don't know. She said Daryl is gonna be hosting it for herself. She might just be in and out, but she's still going live at 2 o'clock. So I'm definitely gonna pop in over there. Okay. For sure. Let me refresh and see. Oh, my girl Joby's live right now. Oh, y'all that watch Angry Man, he's live right now. I don't watch him, but I never unsubscribe. Oh, my Willie Williams show is live. Oh man, I'm missing it live. But I can always go back to it. You see, I need to learn how to do that. Look at this. See, somebody was like, she's live. See, how do I do that? I need to learn how to do that. See, like how I'm telling y'all to go over there, she's live, how I did a while ago. When I was like, oh yeah, she's live and stuff. Somebody did it a few minutes ago. And it was like, go there, she's live. So I need to learn how to do that on my community tab. But I don't know. I haven't posted anything on my community tab, I don't believe, ever. So we shall see. Oh wow. I didn't know she. Oh wow. That's crazy. Okay, so here we go. Another influencer, Brother Polite, facing years in prison. What the fuck? These motherfuckers is ugh. Ooh, I want to watch this video. Yes, I think. Who is this calling me? Okay, guys. It wasn't important. I hate that. See, that number called me and it didn't say scam likely or anything. It was just the freaking number. So I picked it up. I didn't say anything at first. So it was a little pause. Then they said hello and I was like hello. And then they just started going on. I just hung up. Like, absolutely not. So, yeah. This is why I don't like picking up my phone in this. Oh, okay. Ronnie Ron is going live today at 5 o'clock. All right. We'll see what that's about. Oh, wait. So is he going live twice today? I know at 6 o'clock they have the radio show. So today. So did it move to 5 today? Oh, okay. We shall see. All right. That's cool. All right. I'm not going to keep going down right now. We'll get there when we get there. Shoot. Hopefully I could be there because, you know, I have some things to do, but I will pop in. There's nothing to pop in. Drop a like, drop a comment real quick. If I know, you get what I'm saying? Somebody's going live. If I remember, like, if I'm not too big, I definitely will go to YouTube real quick, click on it. You know what I mean? Show some support. You know, let people know. Especially because, you know, they're trying to get their channels up and everything, so I know how that is. Yeah, I seen Hink show schedule, but you know, he goes on live on Wednesdays, so that's not until Wednesday at 7 o'clock. So anyway, I'm done searching right now about what's going on right now. All the little lives and everything that are going on. So yeah. Yeah. So I got something to do there. Let me see something. Jonah Hill. Ooh, Jovi Beauty. Talking about Jonah Hill. I wonder what he did now. What did he do? No, I really don't care anyway, but so I'm not gonna go to that. Oh well. I don't know what to do right now. Oh well, if these guys are into like the rap and stuff, I follow people that are into it. Before that, y'all could just go to their channels. Like, I'm not really into all of that because I don't listen to a lot of people. Like, I still listen to people that have been out for decades, stuff like that. You know, like I was just listening to Drink Champs, the Genuine episode, of course. Oh my goodness, I love him. But I've been in love with Genuine since I was a child, so. And it's a long interview too, so, you know, let's do some, take a break. It's always good to take a break. Yeah. So I watch Drink Champs. I don't know. I'm trying to give you guys other things that I listen to that I watch on here. What else? I don't know. They're not all coming to me at the moment. I really don't want to go down my list. Yeah, tell me what y'all like, and then I could tell you. I could suggest some channels, like things like that. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Good morning. Well, oh no, it's good afternoon now, DV. Good afternoon. Yes, I was just about to end it at 1 o'clock anyway, because I don't even know what to talk about. Well, anyway, right now I was just rambling. You know how I do. But if y'all let me know what kind of shows y'all into, like I would watch the Best Ever Food Review Show. That's the name of it, the channel. And there's this guy, he goes all over the world trying food from all over all the time as well. Like the woman I mentioned to you guys earlier. I follow a few people. Like I have Roland Martin. And I followed it. The Indisputable channel. Indisputable with Dr. Rashard Ritchie. I follow that channel. I watch that. You know, it's a few. Which one? The food review channel? Oh, it's not a cooking channel. It's just where the people. Okay, wait. I could give you a cooking channel that I follow as well. But you talking about the ones I was talking about when the people just go eat everywhere? The one I just said was the best. Hold on, because I don't want to get the name wrong. Let me go back to my subscription. It's the Best Ever Food Review Show. He goes all over the world. And yeah. And he eats. And Raina is so crazy. She does food challenges. But cooking channels, I watch. Let me get it for you. What's his name? The one I like. I like his tag. It says, brace yourself for a trademark money shot. And then he bites into the food. Come on now. Now I can't see it. Yeah, I'm going through my list. See, now I done skipped some. I forget I started following everybody. So now it's like everywhere. Oh, yikes. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm going to keep looking for it. I have to go back up. I really didn't realize how many people I followed because I just started following everybody. Dang, and he has a lot of shorts too. It'll come to me. I don't know, DB. I will definitely. It'll come to me, I guess. I think I would have been better just going down the line instead of coming here because it's like my subscriptions are never ending. Like, what the heck is this? This is crazy. Hello. Good
What up? What up?
afternoon. What's good?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I've been listening to y'all all morning. As I said,
Really?
I'm gonna come up here 5 minutes. I've been working. I'm gonna come up here 5 minutes before you go.
Alrighty. That's cool.
But yeah, man, I wish I would have caught SD up here, man. I was damn trying to get done and catch SD up here. Man, look here. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, man, cause I swear this shit been irking the hell out of me, man. That whole them using the N-word thing. We starting to get a lot of that here lately.
Yep.
If you ain't noticed, the first it happened with Bumpkin, and then it happened with Jim, and then the whole Nicky Fuentes things happened. You know what I mean? And just in my opinion, bro, it's I don't want to say, man, it's a whole lot of motherfucking men acting like some bitches, bro. Just in my opinion. You know what I mean? Now, I can understand you saying, oh, well, with that, man, look, man, why in the hell as black men we got to tolerate disrespect? You know what I mean? And then what the hell y'all gonna say about it? None of y'all ain't saying shit. I'm like, nah, I'm not going for that shit. Hey, anybody every time they start that bullshit in the chat, man, y'all can kill that noise. I'm not going for no white boy calling me no N-word, especially with the hard ER. I don't care if it's with the A. But my whole point is like, bro, y'all got to stand on something, man. I'm not standing for no disrespect. You know what I mean? The Jews don't stand for it. You say something about them, they on your ass. So why in the world we got to stand for it? And it's just like everybody like, oh, well, it is what it is. And I think it highlights more the difference between us and a lot of immigrant born people. A lot of people that ain't from, that really ain't from here like that.
Yeah, one moment. DB his channel's called Mr. Make It Happen. For the cooking channel. Mr. Make It Happen. I like him. There's a few other ones, but they'll come. No, but I agree with you so far. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No. You good. It's just, like I said, I was just, that shit just been irking my soul, man. It's irking my soul that, like, it ain't hardly nobody. And it ain't even, like I said, this is a thing. I don't even want the women to stand up. I'm like, bro, what the hell y'all gonna do? Y'all just gonna let that shit happen and you laugh about it? You know what I mean? You laugh about it. I'm like, so y'all just blatantly taking disrespect from white boys now. That's what we doing? Man, look, I'm sorry, bro. I can't go. I'm not going. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that shit like that's some weak stuff to me. Just in my opinion, it's some weak stuff. And maybe you can say I'm overreacting, but I'm like, nah, man. I ain't come from no shit where we just allow that to go on and then think like, oh, okay, well, we'll see him. He's just a friend. Oh, no. I grew up in the South in the country, and I'm gonna tell you right now, no, you don't accept nothing like that, man. You get punched in your mouth for saying something like that. And it's like, since when do we just forget it? And they got the nerve to compare the N-word to what the ladies say. We're talking about bandits and naked. I'm like, bro, that is nowhere near the same. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you what I think happened. To me, that is nowhere near the same. You calling me a bandit and a white boy calling you the N-word.
No, I agree with you. It's definitely not the same.
Like, they tried to compare it to that yesterday. Like, oh, well, they call us band. I'm like, are you serious? Like I'm thinking, like, you serious? You talking about what CNG say versus one of these white boys? No, bro, that's not even the same. That ain't even, you can't even compare the two, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You can't compare the two, and maybe because I'm a black man, you get a little emotional about some stuff like that sometimes you need to sit down and be objective about. You know what I mean? So, like, for the last couple of days, I'm like, all right, man, maybe you just getting emotional, bro. Like, but I'm like, no, man, man, it don't matter how long I sit and think about it, man. It don't sit well with me at all. It just do not sit well with me at all. I'm sorry, it don't. You know what I mean? It's just like, man, y'all, like, that's why I say it's the difference between maybe the ADOS blacks and the blacks that come from immigration that came from all over the world. You
But
see
that's
those?
what I'm saying. You're absolutely right because they don't consider themselves black. I don't consider myself black. Now listen, when I talk and we talk and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Y'all call me black, whatever. I'm gonna get called black regardless, right? Look at the color of my skin. You feel me? Even though y'all haven't seen my true color shine yet, but y'all know it's summertime now, baby. Wait till y'all see a picture of me in the sun. My skin gonna be glistening, honey. Cause it's glistening. Oh, I can't wait. No, but seriously though, no, awesome. No, but seriously, all of those people up there, basically, you could call them immigrants. They don't care.
Yeah.
Neither one of those men care because you're right, because they are not, what do they call? They don't call themselves black. So they don't care. They don't give one F. And then they put those women up there like they wanted a woman to slap them or something. You get what I'm saying? Like, really?
Yeah, but see, my thing is then they want to sit there and blame. I'm like, bro, how y'all gonna blame the women? It ain't their podcast, bro. It is not their podcast. Why in the world you blaming them for anything that went down in there? You know what I mean? Because my thing is, you telling me them two fools ain't had a wherewithal to say, hold on, bro. You not saying that on our podcast. You done lost your mind. You know how many subscribers we got? You know how much money, how much the bag is coming in this daggone facility, and you sitting here talking about saying the N-word? Man, I'll pop you in your mouth.
Because they know it's not enough outrage. You're the only one outraged, Mufasa. Nobody else is outraged. So that's why they know they could get away with it. They don't care. They probably told his ass to do it. And DB, to your point, you're absolutely right. A lot of black men, let they white women or non-black women, call them nigger all day damn long. They love that shit. It's
Man,
crazy.
But like I mean, you know, to me, they were saying a lot of stuff that ain't even comparable, bro. You can't even compare the two. And I'm looking at this like, you got two black men, well, supposedly black immigrants running it. Why in the world are y'all talking about what the women did? That thing irritated me yesterday. Like, y'all talking about the women and these two ran this joint and they just sat there and let it happen and was dying, laughing and everything. Like, hold on, bro. We need to hold them accountable. Forget the women. Women ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, when is black men gonna hold them accountable and say, yeah, I hope y'all got enough white boys on your side. Don't you ask for none of us to come back on your show. Don't you ask for none of us to sit here and be watching your show. Don't you say nothing about black Americans. We ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. You can stay over there with the white boys if that's how you feel about it. You know what I mean? If you just gonna let that go down. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, bro. At some point, what we gonna stand on, man? What in the world are we gonna stand on as black men? I'm like, yo, I can't even fault the women in the chat for saying that's some weak shit, because it really is some weak shit in my opinion. And I'm sitting there like, bro, hey man, I can't. You know me, Happy. I'm the bandit defender. I'm like, I can't defend you niggas no way on this. I can't even play around and do it. You know, I play around and do the shit.
Right.
I can't even play around and defend them. You even when they, you know how it is, sisterhood, brotherhood. But I'm like, all right, man, I can't go with y'all on this, bro. I'm not defending nothing y'all up here doing. You know what I mean? And to me, it just make us look weak as a whole. That when something like that happen, we get on the internet and ain't nobody saying nothing. Like, damn, bro, that's blatant disrespect. Y'all ain't got nothing to say about that. And then you worried about what a woman say. So my thing is, you telling me a woman words can get her punched in the face at a food spot, but these jokers can run around and say anything, and y'all ain't even mad about it. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Thank you.
This don't even make no sense, man. I'm not
She wasn't
understanding it.
even yelling and cursing him out and calling him outside of his name.
Oh yeah, but she deserved to get punched in the face though. But
right.
You know what I mean? White boy get on the podcast and say the N-word. He get on your stream and say the N-word. Now all of a sudden, he's been around. He been around. What? No. I can't go with that. I can't go with that. I'm not going. So, my thing is, hey, I ain't one to be starting no whole bunch of talking about people and no YouTube beef, but I'm just sitting here like, bruh, yeah. if I was around some of y'all, I would have some real choice words to say to y'all. Forget this whole over the internet thing. I'm like, no, I'll run down on you and be like, look, man, we need to talk, bro. What kind of bullshit is that? You can't you can't call yourself a leader when it's time to stand up. You motherfuckers are cowering.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
You know what I mean?
But it wasn't even the ER, right? For me, it was before that. He said, "What did he say? Did he say black folks? What was it?"
We said what Nick Fuente said.
Yeah.
I can't even remember right now, but I do. I remember watching it because I watched the stream yesterday. I watched Fatty stream and I watched something else they was talking about it. I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, he was talking before that. Because he
said
paused.
something, and they was like, "What?" And he said, "Oh well, I got another word that comes to mind to
Yeah.
call y'all," or something like that.
He was
And
like,
they
but I
was
can't
well,
do
what is
it.
it? Go ahead and say it or whatever. Now, mind you, he didn't say it until the other guy started speaking. After they was just like basically forget it. So then the other guy grabbed the camera, put it on him, started saying something, and then that's when he went on and said it. But I'm like, the one that tripped me out was the first one before he even said that. I'm just like, well, but you know, I can't
I'm
be.
like,
I'm not gonna act like I'm outraged about it because that stuff doesn't surprise me. It didn't shock me.
yeah, you know, man. Like I said, some people, hey, I can understand everybody level of pissed off about it, but my thing is like, bruh, nah, I come from too good of a line down south. I'm a descendant of slaves for real. I can trace my shit. Nah, I'm not going for no disrespect. I'm not going for no disrespect, bro. I'm proud of my people. You know what I mean? Straight up. So like I said, I ain't got one of these families in the hood who don't know their daddies and granddaddies and all that. Hell no. I come from a line of men who done did something. And no, I'm not gonna let you disrespect my legacy, but think you're gonna openly call black folks what? That's not happening around me. You can kill it. You know what I mean? Now, like I said, everybody else, hey, that's fine. Everybody else can say, oh man, you know, it ain't that big of a deal to me. You know, but my thing is that's to me, that's how we lose our identity is ADOS people. You know what I mean? And like I said, everybody's not ADOS, but that's how we lose our identity. And we start mixing and blending to the point we don't know who is who no more. And I'm like, so you telling me we ain't got nobody that's a descendant of slave that's gonna say nothing up there? You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, you know, I can't go with that, but that lets me know the differences of people. You know, everybody ain't, they don't really care, they don't care that much about it. And like I said, I don't expect the women, to me, it ain't the women's job. My thing is like, oh, if the women got outraged, which y'all gonna jump on it and be on it. You know what I mean? So it's like, bro, come on, man. And my thing is, this should be something that we should be united about. This should be the one thing we're united about. This should be the one thing that the fellas and the ladies stand up and say, yeah, no, bro, that's not going down. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I
do you
mean?
see the comment? And this is exactly why. Look, you're gonna say because they're not doing it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. And that is why. Look at what DB wrote. Exactly.
But see, hold on, but this my whole point about that. Hey, they called y'all niggas too.
That's what I'm saying.
They called y'all niggas too, and that's the whole point. My thing is like, you can't say that black women ain't standing for it. They called y'all niggas too. You see what I'm saying? My thing is like, bro, look, man, something like that is not about black men, black women. Can we agree on something and be like, hold on, bro, we can talk about each other. But what you're not gonna do is sit here and just think you're gonna trash all of us. That ain't happening. And see, when I first came to YouTube, that was kind of the mantra. When white people came up on the panels, we kind of was like, look, we can talk about each other, but you better not say nothing. And now we done got to the point, we done got so comfortable that we letting them talk shit too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hold on, bro. Don't not get it twisted.
Mo
It's the same.
was cussing me out last week, boy. And then she was in the back chat calling me all type of transgenders and shit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, this chick is fucking wilding. But you know what? It is what it is.
Oh yeah. Hey, her too. She know what's up. Every time she see me, she know what's up from now on. You know what I mean? Like I said, but that's
Like,
something
but no,
totally
but like
different.
I let them get their little pass and shit. No. Because motherfuckers was saying some crazy shit. When I tell you the shit they were saying to me, it's like I know some people would have cried. I know some people would have been like they would have been too through. And all of that is the equivalent to this motherfucker just calling black folk niggas. Those are his words, not mine. Okay. It's like, yeah, like you ain't shit. But hey, like I said, I'm not going to jail behind no motherfucker. It's not like I'm at a protest or some shit. You get what I'm saying? And exactly, like I said, people need to be like you. You the only one I see outraged. I don't see nobody else outraged.
But hey, I'm telling you, I was thinking about as soon as you even said, you was like, what happened yesterday? Y'all don't want to talk about it. I was like, man, the first thing I want to talk about is these jokers up here just acting like the N-word can be said casually and say, oh, well, you know, we disrespect each other all the time and we use the word. I'm like, yo, man, y'all couldn't even make this argument with me in the same room, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, hey, something like that, I'm gonna bring it up out of you. You ain't gonna be able to say that with me in the room because I'm gonna call you a bitch to your face. Like, hey, bro, you a bitch, just say that. You know what I mean? You soft, just say that, bro. You know what I mean? Somebody can call you anything. It's like, bro, you got to stand on something. What are you standing on? You got to stand on something. And okay, even if the word don't offend you that bad, stand on respect, bro. As men, we supposed to stand on respect. And guess what? He didn't. This is something where they didn't just disrespect you. They didn't disrespect your woman. They disrespected your children. No, bro, that's not happening. That ain't happening around me. What? No, we can sit here and fight and argue.
So after he said the word, there was more convo after that?
Well, I'm not even talking about more convo after that. I'm just saying by saying
it doesn't matter after that. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying the word nigga. That shit.
I'm like, is there something else that was right? Okay, got you.
Yeah, because my thing is, it's not like I don't have, teenage children and children in college, bro. No, bro. That's gonna be on the internet for my kids to see and know. You know what I mean? And we sit here and so what? They supposed to laugh about it? I'm not teaching them to laugh about no mess like that. You know what I mean? I can't teach them to laugh at no mess like that. So,
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just had to get that off my chest before you went. I'm out here working. I've been listening, but I just had to get that off my chest because it's like, man, y'all ain't saying nothing about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only people that really saying something in that chat was me and SD. We were the only guys that said something in that chat.
Damn.
And as much as I hate to agree with DB and Sugar Bum, I gotta agree with them 100% on this. You niggas look weak.
Yeah.
You look soft, bro. And
you
ain't none of you
right.
saying
I'm
nothing.
sorry, not to cut you off, but to cut you off. But yeah, and SD too. I'm sorry, yeah, because SD is outraged as well. Because he did bring it up. Or did I bring it up? I don't know.
Well, no, he said it too. He said it too because me and him was talking
right?
in the chat. I was like, oh, y'all said, bro, maybe it's because we from the South, bro. I was like, I don't know what in the world going on with these cats. These cats have lost their mind. But they more. But my thing is, but they more outraged at the women. See, that was the first thing. Like, all right, we know y'all. Y'all on the women's kick and stuff right now. But I'm like, bro, y'all can't get off it. Hold on, man. You gotta get off it when something like that happens. Get up off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
get off of that for a second. Get off of that shit for a second, bro, and defend everybody. Then we can go back to talking about each other later. We can go back with the whole bandits and all that later on, bro. We can do that later on, bro. But no, you're not gonna just disrespect them. You're not gonna just disrespect all of us, and we just gonna lay down and sit here and take it. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's some BS, man. That's some BS. And I just sat back and watched like, so ain't nobody gonna say nothing, huh? Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. And like I said, because even when Bumpkin said it in Fatty Chat, man, look, I remember I was one of the only ones that added him when he said it in Fatty's Chat.
Cool.
You know what I mean? Bumpkin. Because when I'm the one that brought him back out.
I seen the replays of that. I didn't see it when it actually happened on it, but I seen some of the replays when Bumpkin said it or whatever.
And see, and cause I was the one he had told that, was somebody gave a pass to, because I added him and told him, man, fuck you. I added him and told him, fuck you in the chat. He was like, man, somebody gave me a pass. I'm like, man, fuck a pass. Fuck a pass, bro. What the hell you mean a pass? No, can't nobody give you no pass to say that.
Right.
Can't nobody give you no pass to say that. If you know what I mean, for that to just slip out of your mouth like oh, my bad, I made a mistake and said it. Yeah, bro, that right there let us know.
You can't never make a mistake and say it, even if they motherfucking listening to rap every fucking day. The rappers don't say nigger, they say nigga. So if it's VRs coming out your fucking mouth, you saying that at home with your motherfucking friends and family, motherfucker. You ain't gonna tell me otherwise. Or it's on your mind all day every time you see somebody with brown skin. You saying it in your fucking head.
Cause he just said that shit within the sentence. Just said it. And it's like nobody else. I'm like, hold on. The chat caught it. The chat said, did Bumpkin just say nigga? Nobody even on the panel even caught it. The chat was the one screaming like, yo. And we all went back and was like, yo, yeah, he just said it. You know what I mean? He just said it. And that pretty much would brought Fatty attention. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Fatty seen us screaming in the chat way before he said something. I don't care what he say. He had seen us. He had seen us five. Man, look, the whole chat was literally like, yo, go back. He said it. He said it. All of us was in the chat, and it took him 5 minutes to be like, Bumpkin, what did you just say the N-word? And he was like, all right. He was like, oh, it was a slip. And he was like, oh, well, okay, you gotta be gone for the day. And now he banned for the month. But my whole thing is, like I said, man, look, hey, I like Fatty content, man. I ain't gonna lie, but man, yeah, he was just calm, and I'm like, yeah, bro, he don't have the history of being called that word.
No, but not even the history. They don't care because they not American. They think it's funny, just like you just seen on the what's the name with the guy we talking about now.
They don't even give a shit.
They're not American, so they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and it's like, so you just.
Was up there, what was he? And he was like, oh yeah, his mom is African and his dad is white or whatever. He always saying the word nigga. I'm sorry, if Lou would have been in my face calling somebody nigga, he would have got slapped too. You look too white for me. I'm sorry.
yeah, that's and see now that I feel is where we need to be. It needs to be debated. Where when you do have black lineage and you do have a black mother or grandmother or something like that. I mean, because
if Lou didn't say that shit the other day, I would have never known because I didn't know Lou was black. I had no idea Lou was black.
Well, see what it is now I heard Lou say a while ago that he had a black. Was it his grandmother was half black? Oh, his mother was half black. His grandmother was black.
Well, see, the other day he just said his mom was black. So okay, so I get so he's 25%. That's why he looks like that. Got you.
Well, yeah, either way.
Don't get me wrong. You could be 50-50 and still look like that because we all know, we're grown, so we know. Because some people think just because you have to have, you got to look like one or the other, or, like it doesn't work like that.
And see, that's why I said, okay, maybe we need to talk about it because, yeah, Lou does have some black heritage, but how much is questionable. And then it's like, well, okay. How much do you need to have to really be talking like us? That's a discussion.
No, but I'm not like that. I think that's too far. But that's for me. I'm not going to engage in that because if he's black, he's black. If he feels like saying it, he feel like saying it. And if somebody feel like smacking him, they feel like smacking him. That's all it is. You feel me? That's all.
Yeah. You said they feel like smacking him, they feel like smacking. But that's my thing. I say that's the discussion we need to have. Bumpkin? No, there ain't no discussion to be had about you, partner. You know what I mean? There ain't no discussion to be had about you, partner. No, bro. You know what I mean? And like I said, that's why I said, man, like I said, we just gonna laugh about it. We gonna see we seen Bumpkin on another panel. I think it was Aaron panel. Ain't nobody saying nothing to him. Ain't nobody outraged or nothing. Just like, damn, bro, y'all really just gonna so they can really say the shit and nothing happens, huh? Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all don't band together as black content creators and say, yeah, bro, you need to go to the white space. You can't be over here.
Y'all didn't drop his ass. Y'all didn't do anything.
Nah, nothing. He was on panels the next day, bro. You know what I mean? He don't.
So I
He was
guess
on.
it's basically like, you know, any publicity is good publicity then. I guess they
Yeah.
don't care. As long it's negative, it could be negative. Yeah, we gonna ride on it. They don't want to hear about the good shit going on in the world. Everything got to be negative. It's
Yeah, I
cool.
know, man.
I
I
get it.
know.
It is a sad world that we live in. I get it. It's a lot of bad shit going on. There's a lot of fucking craziness going on. I'm talking about heinous, vicious crimes going on. But nobody's talking about that.
Man, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But Happy Man, look, I'd have made you go 21 minutes over. Look, hey, I just had to. I just had to come up here and say,
Stay up till 2 o'clock. Might as well. Venus stuff don't start till 2. So shit, I'm rocking with you. Shit.
Man, like I said, that shit just irked me, man.
Stick together, you feel me? Shit, since that's what they want, I'm gonna be a true bandit for real. That's my nigga for real, right?
But see, it's like, but that's another thing. And then it's like, well, okay, they didn't already. Now it's like, okay, they didn't just took affirmative action. Now they just outright saying the N word. I'm like, hold on, bro, this shit going the wrong way. And
It's
you
going
niggas are
backwards,
silent.
and I said this on a panel. I don't know whose panel it was, but I said this on a panel. I know Practical Absolutes was on a panel with me, and I said it. This shit is gonna go backwards. Did I expect it to go backwards this year and so soon? No, absolutely not. But I said it. We're gonna go back. When I'm telling you, they took. You just said it. They took affirmative action. Like. If that's not waking people up, if that's not telling the world something, the earth, these people in the US of A, anything at all, they need to wake the fuck up. They need to wake the fuck up. And you talking about doing shit? Yes, doing shit now. Okay, yes, I need to start. If I'm gonna do this, yeah, maybe I do need to get my time up and do something now, because a little passive, another form of income, never hurt nobody. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit, if it's $10 a month, it's $10 more than I had. You feel me? Shit. Absolutely. I think I do need to get serious.
Yeah, but that shit run deeper for me. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna get into all of that, because then you be like, well, damn, Mufasa, you thinking about conspiracy. I'm like, no, I look at how everything is there going.
No. Please do, because that's the one thing. But you know what? The conspiracy channels don't get that much. They don't get pushed in the algorithm like that. And
Well, no,
those
they
people,
shouldn't.
a lot of those people, you know, they try to push him out of YouTube altogether. But the conspiracy, listen, it ain't no fucking conspiracy when it's the fucking truth. That's what it is. People don't like to hear the fucking truth. All this shit is going fucking together because they're like, oh shit, well, we gave them all this shit. And guess what? Motherfuckers don't give a fuck. We take this shit back. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to feeding them
Don't
a
say
piece
shit.
of fucking a pot of slop a day, like they really want to do. And say
They
fuck
ain't gonna, and see, I won't. Like I said, think about this, Happy. In 2020, what they made you stay your ass in the house, and who was the biggest ones pushing that shit? Black folks. They made you cover your face. They didn't realize that you niggas are obedient. Oh, y'all follow rules, huh? You know what I mean? Okay, well, all right. So y'all gonna do whatever we tell you to do. Y'all gonna do exactly what we tell you to do. You know what I mean? Now my thing is, we can
and then they had
argue
all
about that.
fucking celebrities get on the internet acting like they was so locked up and they was so this and so that. Get the fuck out of here. Mind you, these motherfuckers took flights out the country and all kind of other shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, really?
Yeah. So my thing is, I understand
You know what
that.
they did though? What they did when we was all locked down, they made 1 million fucking movies. That's what the fuck they did.
Yeah, and
They
see,
made
I
1
can
million
understand if
fucking
that's
movies
debatable.
and TV shows and all that shit while nobody was on the fucking streets. They didn't have to pay all that other shit because everybody else was in the motherfucking house. They made 1 million fucking movies and TV shows, and that's the shit. We still watching some of that shit now.
Yeah. And see, my thing is maybe we can
But I tell people this
and maybe
shit,
we can
and they don't
understand.
want to listen. They shut the whole shit down so they could just do whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Instead of them just, when it was just only 2 cases over here, instead of them just stop letting people come over from over there. No, absolutely not. They just had to keep everything open. Yeah, let's just keep spreading this shit. Let's not isolate these 2 cases, even though we sent them home. Let's not isolate all them people they was around and try to get this shit contained right away. No, let them just keep on moving.
Yeah, because we want to see who gonna comply. And my thing is, I can understand that part being debatable.
And
I
if
can
y'all think they
understand
didn't
that part.
spread that shit in the air, y'all sadly mistaken because they definitely did. I don't
Yeah,
know
see,
what y'all saw because I don't know how many of y'all was really locked up and locked down all the fucking time. I wasn't. But if you seen all them fucking people messing with the telephone poles, all them trucks out there and all that shit, they wasn't out there for no fucking reason. If
oh
you
no,
think they
I'm still
wasn't
rolling.
spreading and all that fucking, what is it? Radiation and all that other fucking bullshit. I'm telling you it happened. That's what the fuck they did.
Oh no, I was still out here. I was still in my work truck rolling out here because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? That stuff didn't stop. That
And
stuff
that's
was
what I
just
don't
for the
understand. Why you see all
general.
these damn trucks and all these companies and stuff if they didn't stop nothing?
Oh
If
yeah.
people, if they wasn't turning, if nothing was off, right? And then they made it so that they wouldn't turn nobody's shit off because of it and everything else. Why were those trucks running out here all the fucking time? Why were
Oh,
they at
because
these poles doing all this shit all the fucking time?
hey,
Come
let me
on
tell
now.
you why. Let me tell
You
you
know
why,
what they was
Happy. You
doing,
gotta
all that
understand.
stuff, and that's not a fucking conspiracy theory. That's what the fuck they were doing. They were doing all they shit, and they thought it was in private. You get what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely
but
not.
see, I'm gonna tell you why them trucks was running, because I'm gonna let you know something, Happy. Look, the money can't stop. See, when that money stop, America stops. Don't all them trucks you see on the highway, all them service trucks you see around your neighborhood, that stuff can't stop. That's the money. That, like I said, that's how you really can
No, I'm not
tell.
talking about the
With the,
foods delivering goods and shit. I'm talking about the fucking what's it called? The power companies and shit.
but see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about all of it. I'm talking about the economy as a whole. You gotta know that the service industry is
But
the
listen,
biggest
if they
industry in the
weren't
country.
stopping anything and nothing was wrong, why were they everywhere messing with shit? Okay, forget it. You're not following. You're not following what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
I am following you. I'm saying they can't stop those guys. It's too much money in that. It's too much money. That's the economy. They cannot stop those guys from
No,
running.
I'm
Trust
asking.
me.
So what were those guys doing?
Oh, they were doing what they normally do. They working. Like they probably on the lines out there right now doing stuff.
No, see, forget it, Mufasa, forget it.
All right. I'm telling you, I'm out here. I'm in
Telling
this stuff.
you, there was no work that needed to be done. Everything was fine. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying.
Well, in that case, you also got to understand it was money to be got too. Like the government was pumping out a lot of money too.
No, I understand that. No, I get that. I whole get that. I understand that part. I understand. Yeah, the world doesn't stop. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Cause shit, I was getting my groceries delivered. You think I was in a grocery store every week? Hell no. Y'all can
Yeah.
deliver them groceries to me. You feel me?
Yep. And that means that somebody was out there picking your
Oh
groceries
shit.
and
Let me tell you
driving.
something. Oh shit. And do you know I almost got into 2 fights when I did go to the grocery store during that time?
Really?
I ain't almost never get into no fights before in no damn grocery store. Let me tell you something right now, right? My stuff was behind hers, right? Okay, so, but the lady reached and her coat touched my fucking banana, one of my bananas and shit. So I hurry up and swipe the hand off, right? She started yelling, she about to call the police. I'm like, call the police, bitch. The fuck? Don't you touch my fucking groceries. Right? Like that. And the cashier, and she looking at the cashier for help. And I'm like, okay. Like, because her stuff was done already, right? Just take your shit and go. You know, like I guess she just wanted some attention. But that's what I started to believe. That's another thing that the fucking lockdown did for people. They really wanted, what is it? It made people yearn more for fucking physical touch and shit. You get what I'm saying? I think they just went fucking crazy. But I didn't lose my mind during that time. Those motherfuckers did. Okay. Nah. I wasn't even trying to fight. But so then I just kept talking to the cashier. After I said what I said, I just like talking to the cashier, and I was just waiting for that bitch to move because he started bringing up my stuff. You get what I'm saying? The fuck you gonna say? You touch my motherfucking banana, bitch. I don't even want this banana no more, ho. You feel me? Gotta put this bunch back and go get a whole nother bunch, but I didn't because it's just a scam. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't like I'm eating a pill. So fuck it. Whatever. But I was pissed off about that shit. Bitch said we gonna call the police, we'll call them. Shit. And then I just ignored her ass because I'm not about to be caught on camera and on nobody's internet. You get what I'm saying? Because she wanna a back and forth. You ain't gonna get no back and forth from me. I said what I said. Call him, bitch, or no. I don't give a fuck. I politely finished getting my groceries and shit and went out to my car. Nobody wanna hear that shit. I tell you, who didn't want to hear it either. That damn cashier, like the fuck. You ain't gonna start no shit in here because you touch my fucking bananas, bitch. Fuck on. COVID, you feel me? That's another thing. They don't even want you to say COVID.
Nah, that's why I ain't say it.
Oh
That's
well.
why I ain't say it.
But listen, it's been too many hours. Hopefully they don't start skipping at this point. But if they do, I don't give a fuck. Because I was gonna end that one anyway. Ha ha. Jokes on you, YouTube. Nah, but that's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, it's crazy, man. And like I said, I see the correlation. It's like, yeah, now that they done seen they can get y'all that they're gonna do whatever. Now they starting to slip more stuff in there. You know what I mean? They starting to slip a little more stuff in there. And my thing is like, look, the affirmative action thing is just a rule. That is what it is. It's just a Supreme Court rule. You know, that is what it is. That's politics. That's gonna happen. You know, it's just like I said, oh, N-word thing. Look here, man. That's something that I think we better be.
You low, Mufasa. You got low.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was saying that you know, that like I said, that N-word thing, that's something that us as a people we need to deal with because like I said, it's certain groups of people that do not tolerate disrespect. And my thing is, why can't we be one of them? And at the end of the day, just because our population is only 14%, I know
That's
another
because
group.
we don't stick together. If they knew we stuck together, if they knew that, trust me, they would not fuck around because they know there's no consequences. You get what I'm saying? And they sticking with all of these other people from other countries that don't care because they don't consider themselves black. Let me tell you something. If we stop considering ourselves black, and I'm not talking about consider ourselves people of color, but if we let these motherfuckers know what the fuck is going on, if we do what you're saying, if we were to stick together, motherfuckers would not fuck with us the way that they fucking do. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers wouldn't even be able to highlight the bullshit they fucking highlight and try to make it seem like the black people are doing the most of the killings and the black people are doing the most. First of all, we can't be doing the most of any fucking thing as a whole now if we don't even have the most of motherfucking people as a whole. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's the sad part. But we let them get away with that shit. And then and it's like people ask the question, talk about representative. No, them hoes don't fucking represent me, motherfucker. Them hoes don't represent my family. Now, can anybody go up there and laugh and drink and giggle about dumb shit? Anybody could do it, but like, they are not my fucking representative. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely motherfucking not. Ain't shit what. And it seemed like they made it so because I didn't see a white girl on that panel. Usually there's white girls up there, right? I don't think I seen one. Or did I just not look around the whole room?
No, they had some white girls and some Hispanic girls, and it was just a black girl was beside him. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
it
I
was just
said.
a black girl was beside him. That's all that was.
Oh, okay. So I was just laser focused then. Okay, got you. I just
Yeah,
want
the
to
black girls were
I want to
beside
be
him.
over, misspeaking for real. Because I
Yeah.
can do that sometimes, especially when I didn't watch the whole thing. That's why I had to ask. But thank you for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it
it's
was,
just
but
like,
it
what
was
the
just,
fuck? Oh, you said that's
it was a
so you
bad
can-
look. Well, yeah, it
Yeah.
was just a bad look when she was sitting right beside him like that. You know what I mean? That's a bad look. You know, when it's not like they want no white girls there. Yeah, there was some there. It's just that they weren't beside him. And it's like, bruh, you feel that comfortable to say that sitting right beside one of us? But at the end of the day, what you expect her? I'm not expecting her to do nothing. You know what I mean? He's a man. I'm not expecting her to do nothing. You know, I don't know, man. That gotta be us. But my thing is, if you know, I guess you gotta have the right man up in there. You know, I don't know. it's just like I said, it's
Give
just
me
a little
one moment, one
disheartening.
moment. You can keep
Okay.
talking. I hear you, but I'm gonna just mute real quick.
No, you good, you good. You know, like I said, it's just a little disheartening to me, man, that we just gonna sit there and let it happen. Don't say nothing. Yeah, they can say it, you know. And then when we get up here, we act like we compare it to the other things that we say to each other, man. That's some cowardice shit, just in my opinion. That's a cowardice argument. And I heard some people who I like making that argument. I really do like some of them guys. I'm like, yeah, bro, but I can't go with you on that. I can't go with you on, oh, well, we all disrespect each other. Don't none of us need to say that word. It's like, bruh. No. Can we not have the weak arguments? Can us as black men stand up and say, look, you know, yeah, we argue amongst each other. And you see, it's the same thing. You see us arguing with our women. But no, we're not going to sit here and just let you say what you want to say about them. We, like I said, we talk shit to each other amongst each other's experience. So yeah, black women got a lot to say about black men. Okay, they've experienced a lot. Black men have a lot to say about black women. Okay, they've experienced a lot. But that don't mean that you gonna come in and say something about black women. No, that's not happening. You know what I mean? And my thing is, you know, you just not gonna come in and just start talking shit, saying the N-word around black women. That usually don't happen. Now this is kind of a one-off, but most of the time that usually don't happen. And now it got me sitting around saying, well, I mean, what in the world we got going on here? You know, maybe it's a different generation. Maybe everybody look at it like, oh, you know, it ain't that bad now. But like I said, I'm of a different mindset.
And that's the sad part about it too. I mean, I get it. Because it's sad when people are like this. Because me personally, I'm like, what could I do? You know what I'm saying? I don't know that guy. I don't follow those people. I don't watch their podcast. It's just because it's up here and that's the topic of discussion. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would have never known.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know who he is. But like I said, I follow politics, so I know who he is. I know exactly who he is. You know what I mean? And see, like I said,
he's in politics?
Well, yeah, that's pretty much you. No, he doesn't run for office. He's like a political commentator. So he comments a lot on politics.
Oh wow! See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he comments, like I said. Yeah, he'll comment on what's going on and stuff like that. But he's not running for nothing. He's just a political commentator. And you know what I mean? But my thing is, like I say, shoot, you know, especially the black men, the black conservative vote has grown exponentially. And my thing is like, yeah, that right there should let us know that we've grown, but we ain't got no power. And it's like, that's mostly black men. That's mostly black men, man. When in the hell can we lead the charge for some shit? You know what I mean? When in the hell can we lead the charge for some shit? And this is like, so what, y'all sleep? Y'all ain't saying nothing. We know y'all all say that y'all don't mess with them. We understand that. We understand that you don't, you know, oh yeah, man, we don't mess with that guy. You know, he on some bullshit, you know, he whatever, but it's like, yeah, like, man, no, man, he shouldn't be able to walk up on anybody's platform that got anything where there's some black folks working at. And then if you look at the video, he knew he shouldn't have said it because he was like, well, ain't nobody gonna punch me, is it? I don't want to say it if ain't nobody gonna punch me. Man, somebody should have stood up and said, yeah, motherfucker, watch your mouth. You don't want to get punched in your mouth. That means they already know they shouldn't be saying it. They already know it might be consequences for them saying that shit. My thing is that as this generation, who are we to take it away? Who are we to say, okay, nah, y'all good now. We know that we've been punching y'all in the mouth for decades for saying that, but now, you know, it's all good now. Don't worry about it now. You free to say it. My thing is like, how disrespectful is that to your ancestors, bro? Who the hell told you that you can just let them say that? We ain't been letting them say that for decades. Damn, you know what I mean? For I don't know how long. How damn disrespectful are you?
Back in the day, nobody could have said no shit like that to any one of us as a child. As a matter of fact, As long as we were outside of school, they couldn't say shit to us wrong. Period. It didn't matter what the fuck.
Yeah, you right. It didn't even have to be the N word. You couldn't say nothing to us. Man, we wish you would walk up on us and say something, man. You gonna get the dog beat out of you, man. You know, but like I said, I mean, I want to say, who are we? Who are we to change that precedent to say, oh, well, yeah, they can say it now? What? Who told you? Like, my thing is like black folks, black men, black women. Who told you you had the authority to let daggone white folks say the N word? Because the last I checked is daggone, you know, man, the people that's in the graveyards, they didn't give you that authority before they died. They didn't tell you, hey man, you know, now that we gone, it's okay for them to say the N word. No, that won't the instructions they left. They ain't say nothing like that. So my thing is, even if it's just for them, that's sitting in the graveyard, that's the fault for all these rights, bro. No, you're not going that route around me. That's not happening. You know what I mean? That is not happening.
You're absolutely right. Because now I'm starting to think of everything, like even everything we discussed today since I've been on and stuff. And you right. And even though those that aren't in the graveyard, you right about that. Like I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, they did too much. That's disrespectful to them. They did too much, man. You think I'm gonna sit here and watch you disrespect them? No, man. That is not gonna happen. And I don't know if Raw B coming from that angle. I'm just letting you know my thoughts on it. Like, man, I got to get this off because it's been bothering me. It bothered me when Bumpkin did it, and then this weekend when Jim did it. You know what I mean? I'm looking at this dude like, bruh, look, it's 2020. Jim is the white dude from Australia. He did it on Fight Club.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch Fight Club this weekend.
Yeah, he did it on Fight Club. I think it was Sunday or something like that. And I'm like, yo. You know, that's what they was like, yo, Sharon been called the N-word twice in a week.
Sure, they call Sharon the N-word?
Yeah,
Bumpkin was white guy calling it?
Well, no, Bumpkin was talking to Sharon when he said it, and then Jim has said it again when he was arguing with Sharon.
Damn.
You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, yo.
I like Sharon. And even if I didn't like Sharon, I would have cursed them motherfuckers out if they would have let me up there. I would have showed my face just to curse a white nigga out, a white bitch out.
Nah, I give Sharon credit on Fight Club. On Fight Club, Sharon won't have none of that. He was going off.
I know he was.
He was going
I know he was. So that motherfucker, he knows his shit though.
Yeah, but on Fatty's channel. But see, on Fatty's channel, I don't think that he caught it at first. The chat had to catch it. Bumpkin said it so fast and so smooth that.
Wait a minute. So you saying Bumpkin said the word again, but this wasn't the time he got paid to say it?
No, this wasn't the time he got paid to say it. He didn't. When they tried to pay him to say it, he didn't say it. He wouldn't say it that night. That was on Fight Club.
Didn't he say it when he got off the thing that night?
Not the night of the Fight Club.
Okay,
he never said it.
Just this weekend, Bumpkin called Sharon a nigga.
It was last week. It was like the 4th of July. Yeah, it was an A, but still. He kind of used it with slang, but to me, it don't matter. I don't care how you use it.
Exactly, it's the same shit. And then what's the name just did it this weekend?
Like this weekend, he did it again. And then now everybody's talking about the Nick Fuentes joint. And I'm like, hold on, bro. Are none of y'all gonna say nothing? Like, this is starting to get out of hand. This is twice in a week by two white people who didn't came in our space that done said this, and now we got this going on with Fresh and Fit. I'm like, look, hold on, man. Dude, look, hey, black men, y'all, we need to stand up and say something like, hey, that shit needs to stop. Now, if y'all gonna come over here, yeah, that right there was not gonna be tolerated. You motherfuckers are not gonna say that. Like, y'all not gonna do that. You can kill that noise. Nah, we need to be saying that as a group. Everybody. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know, it's like I don't. He didn't say it that night. He didn't say it the night they tried to pay him.
Yeah, DB said it too. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't say that night that she said no.
Well, you know what? She might be right. I mean, he looked like he kind of wanted to say it. You know what I mean? But he didn't that night. He didn't that night. But on Fatty's show, he said it. He was just in a conversation talking to Sharon, and he said it, and they didn't even catch it. You know what I mean? The chat called it, and I remember me and Guy was in the chat. Was like, hold on, what the hell did he say? And I told Guy, I said, hold on, be right back. I rewinded it. I came back and said, oh yeah, he definitely said it. And we gave Fatty the timestamp, but like I said, it took him a long time. I'm like, bro, I know he see us down here going off. You know what I mean? And it took him a long time to really go back. But he was like, he stopped. He was like, Bumpkin, did you say the N word? He was like, it was a slip up. And that's when Fatty was like, Bumpkin, you got to be gone for the day. We gonna say it again tomorrow. And then, you know, the pissed me off about Fatty is Fatty said, oh, no. I stepped in when Zara said it. But I'm like, Zara is half black. Like, that wasn't even the same thing. Like, Zara's father is Nigerian. Now, yeah, should she be saying it? Probably not, because her father's Nigerian and they hadn't really been called that. That's not really their slang. But I'm like, she is half black. She's half Nigerian. Bumpkin don't have no black in him. Don't have no black on him. So let's be honest, bro. You treating them two the same is not enough for me, bro. In which right now, I guess he said he banned them for a month. But my thing is, the only reason you banned them for a month is because of the public outcry on your YouTube channel about that. He basically took the temperature and said, yeah, I gotta ban you for a month. I don't think Fatty really wanted to do it. I don't think Fatty really, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Fatty really gave a fuck.
Shit, he probably fucking don't. I told you, because they're not American, so they don't see it the same way. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you're right.
They weren't raised the same way. They're not American, so they don't see it like that.
Yeah. It's like, my thing is just his tone, watching. I'm sitting there looking at Fatty. I'm looking at Fatty Hazy, looking at the chat. I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't think you really give a shit about this. I think we the ones that care about this, not you.
Right.
You know what I mean? I really don't think he give a damn about it. You know what I mean? That's why he can't make us say, well, I banned them for a month. You know what I mean? What is it like, bro? You don't give a shit that he said it. Tell the truth. You know what I mean? You don't care. And my thing is that right there, and it's not even just Fatty. It's a couple of them that's up there that's, you know, it wasn't just Fatty that ain't really from America. It's like, yeah, but this right here should show us the disconnect between y'all and us. There is a big disconnect, and it starts right there. Y'all haven't been through. What's up?
You know what? All of that stuff. The only thing I could think about though is like, how could I put it? I think more men still though, more black men still need to like not say it so much when they. How could I put it? No.
I understand.
No. I was gonna say that, yeah, because we don't have to say it as much. It's not like it's in a rap song. We're not talking about drilling nobody and all that other bullshit. You ain't got no beef with nobody. But you cannot police how somebody talks when it comes to, if it's already in your vocabulary, that's the way they've been talking. That's just the way they talk. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to be no hypocrite in this. But that's a whole white man. And like, really, like, come on. You right. It just goes back to what you say. I don't have no pushback against anything you said, because everything you said is right. But
trust me, I understand.
I understand what you're saying. It would be a beautiful world when people just get rid of it altogether. Like when people just stop. But we shouldn't have to stop. On the other hand, though, just because other motherfuckers don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, and I understand exactly what you're saying.
The white people do to some Spanish people, especially Mexicans. But that's what they do too. They do it to Mexicans. They don't really do the Spanish people. They do the Mexicans. All the time. You always find a fucking Karen or a motherfucking Ken. That's what they call them, right? Yeah. Oh, go back to Mexico and all this other shit because they in there speaking Spanish. Mind your fucking business, lady. See, those are the type of people I will get up and like smack the shit out of them. They'll never see it coming because you don't got to be talking to me. You feel me? Yeah. Like, stop disrespecting folks, bitch. Sit down. You know what I mean? Those are the type of people. I don't like them motherfuckers. I don't like people like that. You know, like, leave people to fucking alone. Like, mind your fucking business. Like, let people live. They're not bothering nobody. Like, you know, that's the type of people. That's the shit I don't like. See, I just like to stand up for people. I don't give a fuck. I'm a stand up. I'm a stand up. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm gonna stand up for people. I don't like that. You know, I don't do that jumping shit. And I damn sure. And first and foremost, I don't do that picking on people. Like, leave people the fuck alone. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they think
can.
somebody's weaker than them, so they want to jump on top of them. No. And then they want to talk about I'm not happy. I don't give a fuck if you find me happy or not. Leave people alone. Like, why y'all want to jump on this person or that person? You feel me? Like, no. Why don't you jump on the people that's gonna push back? That's gonna give you some pushback. That's gonna fight back. You know what I mean? Don't jump on the little person or on the woman. You feel me? Because that's usually what they do in this space. You know, is everything is the woman. No, fuck all of that. Jump on that man. Oh, I didn't think so. You feel me? When that man says something, you quiet as a motherfucking mouse.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
it's like, bro, that's to me, that's a valid argument. That's a valid argument that, hold on, man, y'all around here doing all this hollering about these women. You know what I mean? When at the end of the day, I'm like, no, real leaders, we jump on everybody. Real leaders gonna jump on everybody here. A real leader gonna say, no, you ain't gonna be able to say it, and no, it ain't going down like that. And my thing is like, you can't be talking about leading no woman if at the end of the day you can't stand up and defend them. You keep saying you providers and you protectors, right? Ain't that what you say? Well, guess what? It's time to protect them now. It's time to protect them. It's time for you to say, hey man, y'all get behind us. Hey, bro, that's not flying. You're not using that word toward our women. You're not using that word toward us. Or guess what? It's gonna be some consequences, bro. It's gonna be some consequences to whoever decide that whoever decide to do business with you. Because whoever do business with you, they ain't gonna do business with the ninth largest economy in the world. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But we too individualistic, and it's like that.
And like, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Let me stop you right there, please. And don't forget your thought. Like you said, we too individualistic. That was the last thing you said. But I'm glad you said that, because you gotta hit them where it hurts. The motherfucking pockets. It's the U.S. of A. This is a motherfucking corporation. People don't like to realize that. Okay? And people won't get together for the betterment of everybody and they supposed culture. They won't stand behind each other for their supposed brotherhood, sisterhood. I mean, they talk a good game, but where's the action? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. And see,
where is the action? And I'm like, yo, I always want to wonder, like, how do you get all of these followers with no fucking action? You ain't shown nothing. Come on, what is your tricks? I mean, teach me your ways. I'm not gonna follow your ways, but I just want to know, so I could figure out the formula to destroy that shit. So people will, get from underneath your fucking spell and wake the fuck up. You just want to, that feeling is just like you want to shake somebody one good time. You feel like they'll be all right. Like, wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about it. Go ahead.
No. And I'm good. And like I said, we way too individualistic. And trust me, I understand the sentiment. I understand it, because guess what? I want to get away from these niggas too sometimes. I do. You know what I mean? But when we straight individualistic all the time, what's gonna happen is when it's time for us to come together, we gonna hate each other to the point we're not gonna do it. And then now all of a sudden they divided you, they divide and conquer. That's why at the end of the day, I'm like, look, yeah, we can get on the women, we can get on the men, but let's not forget the goal here. Let's not forget the goal here, because once they separate everybody, now they can attack you one by one.
But this is what I'm saying. But the whole point is, I see it, and God forbid, of course, but I see it going down like, no, it's going to be too late when y'all decide to band together. Because y'all already done gave up your freedom of speech. You already done gave up every motherfucking damn thing else. You don't want to do right. So now, I mean, and y'all steady about saying, yeah, we don't need the guns. Oh, people don't need. Yeah, all right. So when you gonna need the fucking guns, you ain't gonna have none, and nobody around you gonna have none either. Because y'all don't give a fuck. Because y'all just giving up every little thing that you just motherfucking got. Like, what the fuck?
And that's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I'm a strong supporter of
And
the
y'all let
Second
people
Amendment.
play in your motherfucking face and put all this shit on the fucking screen talking about some damn gun violence. Guns do not shoot them fucking cells, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? After they
Exactly.
done gave everybody, and they got laws, different laws in different states and shit, so everybody can have guns. Not every state have the same gun regulation laws, so they'll put those people on there. Of course, all that shit is happening. Oh, gun violence, gun. Yeah, yeah, all right. And then when you without a motherfucking gun, and nobody's like, who's gonna fucking protect you? Because when they come to kick down your fucking door, they kicking down the fucking door. And they
That's a
already know
fact.
what's in there, what's going on, because you put all your business out there 24 motherfucking 7. Y'all can't go nowhere without your motherfucking phone. You get what I'm saying? You got one phone and your whole life is on it. Absolutely fucking not. But when you try to make some sense out of shit, people don't want to hear it. You get what I'm saying? They quick to call a motherfucker crazy. But it is what it is.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. You speaking nothing but facts right there. That's why I'm a proponent of the Second Amendment. Why? And yeah, you can say, oh well, it's a lot of shootings and we need to be able to control. Hey man, the Second Amendment protects me. The stuff, half of the stuff y'all talking about, man, them are criminals, bro. They gonna get them guns anyway. You know, it's easy for them to get them guns. You know how to get a throwaway gun. It's like, yeah, but the Second Amendment is for the law. Is for me. It's for the law-abiding citizen. You know what I mean? It's for the man, the guy that don't have no criminal record. It's for the woman who don't have no criminal record. It's for the single mom by herself, bro, that need the pistol to protect her and her kids from a dumbass nigga. I mean, I'm sorry, we saying the N-word. From a dumbass dude. That's what that daggone pistol is for. That's what the Second Amendment is for. The Second Amendment is for her to protect herself. The Second Amendment is for the father to be able to protect his wife and his children. You know what I mean? So it's like, look, yeah, they take all them guns away. All right. You playing with fire because they gonna take them all away, and then you ain't gonna have nothing to protect yourself.
And then they gonna throw out the motherfucking boat and pull your ass in. They gonna lasso y'all asses in straight like that.
Yeah, ain't none of you got no guns. Except, trust me.
Ain't got a gun, ain't got a passport, ain't got shit. That's another thing too. See, that's another thing they started. Oh, passport bros, all this bullshit. Trying to make it seem like it's a bad thing to have a fucking passport. You better get you motherfucking one. And you better pay attention to what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, get you a passport to travel, not to move.
Yeah, get you a passport to fucking travel. Yeah,
Yeah, you ain't got to do a moving. You ain't got to move. You could travel and come back home. Ain't nobody said you had to stay overseas.
Exactly. That is so true. That is so true. But these people act like it's so sad because somebody got a passport. No, it's not sad. And we know a lot of people didn't get theirs until they were grown, and that's fine. What the fuck? At least you have it. Shit.
Oh, and it's like, man, I got a passport even though I ain't been nowhere in them years. but
Shit,
I mean,
but it
other
doesn't
than
matter. At least you have it. It's just something good to have. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, other than Canada for work, that don't count. But you know, it's like, yeah, I ain't been nowhere, but still, I'm gonna have it just in case. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, man. My wife will tell you, I'm one of them guys that don't be really. I'll be like, man, I ain't trying to go nowhere.
Like fuck a plane. Nah, you
Yeah,
ain't trying to
yeah,
go.
man. Look, I drive everywhere, man. Yeah, if she want me to take a trip, she already know. She got to schedule it around this truck. I'm terrible. I ain't gonna lie, I'm terrible, bro. I tell her,
That's why
I'll tell her in a minute. Get in this.
Stay over there.
No, man, y'all come home, man.
Nah, he told y'all to go.
I ain't worried about no DB. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
no,
DB
man, y'all
coming
go
back.
and come back, man.
For
Y'all
sure.
go and come back. Y'all can go and come back. You can get your passport and go and come back. You ain't gotta, you ain't gotta just
No,
get
she
it and
said
be
we
gone.
can. Yes, of course, go and come back. She said you men need to go and stay. Well, not you
Nah.
specifically, but come on now.
No.
Yeah.
The band. Do you think the bandits are really going to go out of the country? Trust me, the ones that's going out of the country, yeah, them the ones you probably want to stay because the bandits ain't really going nowhere. Y'all know the bandits ain't going nowhere for real.
Yeah, but they need to go. Shit.
Them ones that really stay, them ones that really tear up the hood and the stuff ones y'all complain about, you know them guys ain't going nowhere. A
But you
passport.
know what's so crazy though? Those are gonna be the ones that still got the guns at the end of the day. So somebody need to keep feeding them, okay?
Yeah, because you're right. And when something go
So they can
down,
protect
you better
your
be able to
house
call
if you
them.
don't already got your shit together in order, okay? How about that?
Just trust me, when something go down, you're gonna be looking for a bandit with an AK.
Listen, if you don't got the gun, shit, just make sure you got the ammunition. Like, you know what I mean? Give them a box one day.
Man,
Oh,
and
really? I just had these
look,
laying around. Oh, let me check my shed or something, or whatever the fuck you gonna say, right? I think I
yo,
might have some ammunition for you, young man.
hey,
Let
Happy,
me
do
stop.
you know how hard that is to get right now? But I'm just no, that's real
And
talk.
then
Do you
once
know
you
how
know
hard
what kind of
ammunition is to
ammunition
get?
he need, make sure you keep a couple of boxes handy for later on. Shit.
Man, look, hey,
I'm sorry,
look,
I didn't hear
hey.
you. I was talking over you, Pops. I didn't hear you.
No, I was gonna say, do you know how hard it is to get bullets right now? Like ammunition is hard to get. It's not the easiest thing in the world to get.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of a dream, you know, a hypothetical dream situation. That's all, you know. That's all.
Yeah.
I was just trying to give some tips, some tricks, or some shit. Somebody may need it. Listen, you gotta work with your community, right?
Yeah. True. That is true.
But forget it. No, let me stop, you know, because I am not a bad guy. I promise you, I'm a good guy, doll. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's ooh.
I was never scared of child's play, but do you think I ever wanted a fucking Chucky doll? A good guy doll? Hell no. Shit. That's the last thing I wanted in my house. As much as I was never afraid and I enjoy child's play. But absolutely not. Mm-mm. I think that shit is the devil. Oh my goodness. No, why'd you stop talking?
Oh, nothing. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just working. I'm working while I'm listening. Yeah. Yeah, man. No. Y'all, that Second Amendment is something. Okay, y'all think it ain't nothing. Trust me. It's like I said, one thing that they realize, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, and we the rabbit, and we done had the gun for a long time. So we better not
We
get.
had it for a long time. It ain't just shit with it.
Yeah.
But go overseas and fight. Other than that, what we have done with it? Now that we need it, I mean, I don't even understand how some people are even talking about getting rid of it. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's another thing too I worry about. It's like, why would you I'll get it. Let me get my thoughts together because yeah, I just was thinking about like 8 different things at once because I had checked the chat. I refreshed the page just to see what was going on. So yeah, you know how I do. Cause you know I want to keep up with everybody and everything. So yeah. Just to make sure. Okay. We did. Like, I guess. No updates as of now. Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
You good? You good. Trust me.
I'm making all this damn noise.
we gotta set a day and a time, and you gotta let us know when you're gonna be gracing us, so I can make sure I got my stuff together up here, okay? And so you could be our guest of honor, okay? Because we've been waiting on you. I know they told me, hey, all three, look, the trifecta. Let's go. Let's hear it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I heard the what is it? The beer mace is good, you know, but it's illegal some places. I heard. Just saying. Shit, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm from New York, so I always carried a knife. Always, like, I mean.
How you always been carrying a gun in New York? Y'all ain't both been.
I said a knife. I never said a gun in New York. I said I'm from New York. I always carried a knife.
Oh.
I didn't say nothing about carrying a gun. You see what I'm talking about? See? Look. You looking for something to say. Hell no.
I be wanting to
say no shit like that.
I be wanting to say that to New York people so bad, but like, bro, y'all know y'all can't carry that. Why you going on that talking about what you got?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Absolutely not. I ain't never said no shit like that. I said from here. I said I'm not gonna lie. I always carried a knife. Yeah, I used to always carry a fucking knife all the time. I don't give a fuck because I understood that now. I'm by myself. I'm a little girl. Like, absolutely. I'm gonna have me a fucking knife. Shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I remember there was times shit I done took my daddy field knife and shit and everything. I ain't fucking play. I always took a motherfucking knife. I started with kitchen knives and shit. You know, I used to try to take like the smallest ones, but sometimes I even took. I remember one time, right? Let me say, I remember one time, right? I was supposed to. Now this is some crazy shit. This is some shit I ain't never do before, right? But this was some shit that was supposed to go down, right? That I was supposed to be fighting this girl, right? Okay, so this girl had a bunch of friends and shit, right? So I'm supposed to be going to fight this girl and all this bullshit. So, okay, what I did was I took this big ass knife out of my house, right? And I put it in my pants leg. I put it in my sock, right? So, and you know, obviously nobody could see it because I got pants. Like, I put it in there, whatever, right? Anyway, we end up not fighting because I'm like, a bitch ain't about to do. You feel me? Because once another bitch jump in, everybody getting stabbed. I don't give a fuck. That's just how I seen it. You feel me? So fuck a pocket knife in that instance. In that instance, everybody gets stabbed. But I didn't get jumped, so it is what it is. Like, we didn't even fight. But yeah. That's just how I was. Like, first of all, I'm not a fighter. That's number one. But I'm sorry, if you a man or if I'm getting jumped, that was just the thing. That was just what was gonna happen. And guess what, Mufasa?
What's up? What happened?
The day I finally got jumped, guess what?
What happened? You got you one.
Shit, no, hell no. That would have been nice though, but hell no.
Hey, somebody got to go. They jump. You pick one person out the crowd. Oh yeah, you got to go. Bro.
Nah. I got jumped. When I tell you, listen, I ain't get beat up though, but I got jumped, so I still won. I don't give a fuck. As long as you fought, even if it was just for a little bit. If you getting jumped, fuck that. You still won that fight. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They jumped.
You know how you gotta do. You know how you gotta do. You gotta fight different when it's, you know, you gotta put your back to a wall or something, or some place where they can't get behind you. And you gotta fight your way out of it.
Nah, but it wasn't my fight to fight. It was just some hater ass shit as to why I got into that fight. Well, that's not a fight. I got jumped. I was minding my business. I was on my way to some other shit, not not worried about nobody, and motherfuckers just came. First, there was in a horseshoe, so I ran out the horseshoe. Next thing I know, by the time I got across the street, shit, it was a whole full circle around my motherfucking ass. They got me.
Man, don't nobody believe DB ain't been in no fight. We don't believe that. She a scrapper too.
Listen, I believe it. Yeah, scrapper or not, but that's like only if you have to fight. That is survival mode. That's not a fighter like that. Well, I think some of the best fighters, cause shit, you could swear up and down somebody can't fight, but let their life really depend on it. They probably whip some ass.
Yeah, don't nobody believe DB, man. DB she probably used to be the mean girl in school, picking on people around there, bullying, whipping their ass and stuff like, man, oh nah, man.
Nah, I doubt that. Come on now, you gotta think about it. We're women. You're a man. It's totally different because we really think about a whole lot. I mean, nothing against you. I'm not saying you're not a thinker, but maybe back in the day, you weren't thinking, like that, like to the point where you really.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe somebody just tried, they just tried. Let me say something, because remember earlier I mentioned, like, as long as we weren't in school. Because when I was in school, my mom was like, okay, well, don't fight. You get what I'm saying? As long as they don't put their hands on you, don't hit their ass. You feel me? But that's why I had to say, like, outside of school, like, they getting popped. You don't gotta call me a nigga. You say anything, you getting popped. You feel me?
I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like that now. I ain't, hey, I catch myself even as mature as I feel I done got now. Well, I try to tell my kids, oh no, you gotta shoot. They laugh at me because they be like, look, we didn't see you lose all that stuff you done taught us and be on 100. I be like, look, man, you know how you tell the kid, look, man, y'all do what I say, not what I do. I ain't mean to get, you get to go with somebody, especially when you talk, you call a lot of people, you talk, is, you doing, even if you're doing somewhat business, when you're doing business, sometimes people think they can play with you. They think they can play with you about your money, and sometimes you got to remind them, hey, bro, I don't know who you think this is. Don't let this, don't let this corporate, don't let her I walked in here with some slacks and a shirt and a tie, come in here and take this meeting with you so we can do some business together. You know what I mean? Just because you see me there, don't think you're gonna play me on some behind the scenes stuff. But no.
Right. But you was
that's
you
a
was
thin
low for a
line.
minute. You must have backed away from the speaker.
Yeah. I always say that's a thin line, man. Sometimes you gotta let people know that they can't play with you. And I gotta be honest, man. I ain't, I can say what I want to on here and say, oh, I'm gonna let. It's been some situations in real life where it's like, yeah, I kind of turned up. I kind of turned up. I was ready for war.
That's me too, but I was a child when all this stuff was going on. You get what I'm saying? That was me as a child. Like, I always been a quote unquote little tomboy. They used to call me a little tomboy, but not in the church because it was different. But like shit, like I told y'all, my basketball, my bike, and my boombox. That was my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That was me as a child. Like, my outside time, that's what I do. And yes, I got into some fights, and usually it was with boys because what was I doing? Riding bikes and playing basketball. You know what I mean? Shit. But come on now, no.
So much.
I don't care what nobody says. I'm not a fighter. I mean, is there a fight in me? Of course. I believe there's fight in everybody. No one's better than the other, unless you're a boxer, unless you're a trained fighter. Is what I'm saying.
Man, I don't know, man. I miss them daggone days where
I know that's right, GB.
we used to hit. I miss them days when you used to hit the girl and run and let her know you liked her and shit like that. And then she'll chase you down and beat you up. Miss them days, man. I miss them damn days. I don't like it how it is now.
Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't like nobody touching my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do not touch my face. You know, because some people like to play around. I never used to play fight though. That's my thing. I don't like that play fighting stuff to this day because of that. Like, because for one, it could always turn serious. So I never used to like that. Because, you know, you play fight with somebody, then they get upset, and then they really want to hit you. Then it's like, yo, I really like you. I thought you were my friend, so I really don't want to go in on you right now. But like, now I have to, because you violated. That's what the real Pookie say, right?
Yeah, you violated. You violated.
Right. Like, fuck that. Absolutely not. So yeah. Yeah, but a few of my fights happened on a basketball court because, you know, but like I said, that was as a child, you know, that's all childish things. Like, I don't fight. And yeah. No, it's never been like that. Like, I don't know. I can say one thing though, I never started a fight. Yeah, how many people could say that? Other than DB?
DB done started a fight. Don't let her fool you.
Yeah, right. So you never started a fight, Big Mufasa?
What do you call starting a fight?
You started a fight.
I mean, I hit first, but I don't think I started it.
So you didn't go messing with anyone?
No, and it didn't turn into a fight.
Yeah, So you didn't go messing with anybody?
I mean, if I mess with you, it didn't get to a fight. I'll say that.
Okay. All right.
But you know, like I said, I mean, maybe, you know, because, you know, sometimes you might hear some things, oh, such and such said this, such and such said that. I mean, I can't say that I ain't never, you know, walk up and steal off on somebody, you know, or I can't say that I ain't never did that. Yeah, I didn't got a couple people like that, but yeah, as far I don't feel I started it though. You know, you see what I'm saying? I don't feel like I started that.
How you didn't start it and you didn't even like ask no question? You just went up to him and stalled off like the fuck?
Oh yeah, some people deserve that. That don't mean I started it. That means I just finished it.
I used to pull people like, but this is when I was grown up. This is when I was grown, so I don't know if I could really compare the two, but I remember people telling me, oh, so and so this and this, and mind you, same people like they used to tell me about somebody else, right? That wasn't there at the time. And I'm like, well, this person was just in my face. It was all cool. We was all good. And da-da-da-da. So, like, I used to catch the person. It's just me and them by they fucking self. You feel me? Even if they thought like da-da-da. Okay, I'm talking to them. They say they ain't say. They say, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then I'm not fucking with it. I'm like, oh, all right. Like, we good then. Because I don't need a motherfucking show. Because if we gonna fight, we gonna fight. And we don't need a motherfucking crowd. You feel me? So I've always been like that. Shit. But it's, and you know, people because they will do it. And even if she did say that shit, well, when it was me and her face to face, nobody else, she didn't say that shit. She denied everything. So I'm not a bully, never been a bully. So I'm not gonna put my hands on her. Shit, I'm already not a fighter. But shit, I would have. You just walking up to people and just stalling off on them like, hell.
Yeah. Well, but my thing, no, that he knew I was coming. I mean, he knew I was coming. He might didn't know I was going to do that. My thing is, what you thought I was going to come up to have a conversation with you? I'm not having no conversation with you, bro. I was in college. I was in college.
Mufasa, not happy. I ain't talking.
I was in college though. But yeah, like, you know, shoot, man. You know, I think the emotions got the little best of me at that point because, you know, guys get to talking and, you know, the guys on the football team, man, you gonna let that joker say that? I'm like, hold on, man. He said what? You know what I mean? Yeah, he said, look, matter of fact, he just sent me, he just sent me the text and he ain't worried about you. Oh, all right, I'm gonna have to change that then.
Right. You know what I saying? But yeah, I do wish more people would get it together.
Yeah, we all got to keep it together. Even when you think you got it together, you don't have it together.
Yeah, that's true. But still, what is wrong with trying to be better? Nothing. Shit. And that's the thing too, because it's like I think it'd be better if people stop putting people on a pedestal. Like, just think for yourself, shit. Right, DB. For real. Nah, but we all guilty of that. But we all didn't just run up on people and stall up though. I've seen it done. That's why I'm laughing, because I've seen it done so many times. And I'm not on your side. I think they knew it was fucking coming, but shit. It was funny.
Man, about that, look, man, you been popping big shit. When you see a motherfucker that's hey, I was a big way bigger than I am now. I'm like, man, shoot, man, no, that ain't about to happen. You gonna talk all this junk, but you think it ain't coming to you? You should have known it was coming. The boys told you it was coming. So you should have known that was coming, man. That's why I say I don't really feel like I started that. He started it. I just finished it.
Now this is here, so but now we grown, so thank God for that. But listen to yourself. Did you hear what you just said? He started it. Sound like children, right? But a good thing was, like you said, so you were a child when you were talking about this, or were you in college by then and grown? Oh, my bad. You had to be a child, right? Because they say y'all still boys at 25, right?
Yeah, I mean, is 19 years old really grown? I don't think.
No, I'm not gonna say 19 is grown. No, but I'm not gonna say 25 is a child though. I'm not gonna do that. Because if the law say 21, then I'm gonna say 21. If you could drink, then yeah. I'm sorry. It stops there. If you're 22 and older, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, I can't lie to you because I already had 2 children when I was 22. You feel me? So let's talk about that. So if I could be a grown adult, okay, why the fuck can't you motherfuckers be a grown adult? I'm just saying. Saying.
You said you could be a grown adult boy at 18.
I said at 22. If I could be a grown adult, why can't y'all be a grown adult at 22?
A little hot head up until about 21, 22.
No, I'm saying if I could be grown at 22, why can't you be grown at 22? Why do y'all get a pass to 25? It makes no sense to me.
Oh no. This the thing. I was grown as hell. You know what I mean? Like, no, even in college, I was working and I had my apartment, I had my car, I was taking care of my stuff. And by then I'd already had both my kids, so I was grown.
But this is what I'm saying. Me too. That's what I just said. I had both of mine at 22. So by 22, so I'm like, if I could be grown at 22, why is it that everybody want to say, oh, well, men aren't grown until they're 25? I'm like, fuck all of that. Okay.
Oh no.
I just don't be saying it every time I hear it in these little spaces. Like, I'm like, nah.
Oh no, I was grown. I was grown as hell.
They always make an excuse.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was grown as hell. I just still knock a motherfucker out. But that was my problem.
No, I ain't say, shit. Sometimes people they need a little how could I put it? Sense knocked into their ass, right? That's what they used to call it back in the day.
Yeah.
Stop. I do not promote violence. I do not fight, and I'm glad I don't. Shit. All of my fights was when I was a child. So
and I tell my I mess with my wife all the time.
But I think I told y'all about it.
I mess with my wife all the time. I said it was all that creatine and protein I was taking, man. I said that's why I was like that. I was taking creatine and lifting weights every day and and eating protein and just getting big. I said, that's the reason I was like that, babe. See, ever since then, I ain't been knocking nobody else out like talking about it. I mean, I got close, but I ain't did it.
And I'm glad you didn't, because you never know. People have to understand. At the same time, a fight is a fight. If it's a street fight, we ain't in no damn boxing ring or none of that.
And I ain't gonna lie, see, a lot of times when you young, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, a lot of times when you young, you just want to test out, see what you can do. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I've always been a big guy. I've always been 6'4", 270, 275. I think I got up to like 300 in college, but that was like the biggest I got when I was playing ball.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, so you know what I mean? So daggone, now I done lost a lot of that. But I'm still bigger because, shoot, just my frame. But I've always been like a big guy. So it's like you kind of want to test out some of that strength out you got on some of these jokers when they talk to you funny.
Yeah.
So they get to talking, you get to knocking a couple of jokers out, then everybody kind of leave you alone. They don't bother you.
Yeah, they don't want nothing to do with that. They don't want that smoke. Of course not.
Nah. But then, the older you get, you also realize that you don't have to use your gun a little more. If you keep on going down that route, and then you got kids, so you can't be stupid because you got children. It's like, yeah, if you get out here and get into some mess, you know what I mean, and you get taken out, then what's gonna be up with your kids?
Exactly.
So I had to chill out on that, man. That whole bravado thing and trying to show I'm strong and all of that. I ain't got to prove nothing like that.
Absolutely not. See, that's the thing. I have nothing to prove. I can't say to no one, to myself and to my family. Other than that, shit, I have nothing to prove to nobody, because my friends understand, and my friends are like my family. Like, you feel me? Like, shit, everybody understand.
Yeah, shit, hell yeah, liberated hell. Not only I played all the way throughout college, I played arena ball too. So it's like, not only, like I said, I stayed in, even though I was a big guy, I was in good shape until I was like 28, 20. I think I retired at like 29. I was almost 30. And I hung that shit up, man. It got hard to it was hard to get regular jobs, man, because your damn back be hurting, knees be hurting, tear your ACL. So it's like, it's hard to get up and go to work when you got a back injury or a knee injury from playing semi-pro ball. And like I said, and when you playing arena ball, you getting paid, but you not getting paid like that. Like, you getting paid like a regular job. You know what I mean? Like, they'll give you like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you $1,500 a game or $3,000-$4,000 a game. Man, dog, trust me, that's $4,000-$5,000 a game that you think is good money until you realize you only play 10 games for the season and then your ass is at home the rest of the year. So that shit ain't gonna work. So you gotta work the rest of the damn time. It's like, all right, well, I done got $45,000-$50,000 from playing this, but hell, that shit ain't gonna, what you just gonna do, sit around for the rest of the year? And if you can get a job making $75,000-$80,000 a year, why in the hell you ain't gonna be just sitting there working playing football making, $40,000-$50,000 in the season? But that's kind of like the semi-pro. That's the semi-pro and arena circuit. A lot of people don't know about. They just think about the NFL, and 90% of the people who play ain't gonna be good enough to go to the NFL. You got to be exceptional. Even if you are good enough to get there, you still got to have some things good to happen. So, yeah, man, I played that arena circuit for a long time, bro. I did that jump for a minute. And until I was almost 30, I had to sit that shit down. Man. Like I said, especially when you on the lower levels, yeah, man, you're right. It's more risk than reward, because you be trying to get to the next level, and you look up and you already in your mid to late 20s, and you just say, well, I'm gonna just play this out, man, because I love playing the game, but I can't keep doing this stuff, man, because, man, like I said, shoot, you know, now I'm getting to the point. I'm 8-9 years removed from it. Shit, yeah, boy, you feel them injuries getting up in the morning now when you got to get out here, go to work every day and do this and do that. You know, I used to have a desk job back then, but took over the family business, and so now I'm doing some little more physical labor, a little bit. It ain't really that bad, just some physical labor in terms of doing some stuff, but I own it. You know what I mean? So it's a difference. I could go wear a shirt and tie and work for somebody, but I kind of got into physical. I kind of got into working with my hands just because my folks owned it, and you know, so. But yeah, no, I was on the
And that's what's up. I know you were
yeah,
talking a little bit about that earlier in the chat. That's what's up.
yeah. And see, I know literally after our O-line, D-line, I played offensive line in college. I played offense and defensive line in high school. I played offensive line only in college. Then I played defensive line in semi-pro and arena ball. So I was switching back and forth. I played on either side of the ball. You know, I played on both sides of it just because I kind of just wanted to switch back and forth. I didn't really want to be in one. I didn't want to play either offense or defense, but you know, I just kind of decided once I got out of college that I was going to switch to defense.
Okay, no, sorry. Now I was checking the thing again because what was I gonna say? I was just checking to see if what's the name stream was up, if Venus's stream was up, but it is not. So yeah, I was just checking. You know how I go back checking. And yeah, homeboy, your favorite friend is going live at 3:15. So
What are you talking about?
the person that fucking did me wrong.
Oh, okay.
Your favorite friend. Okay, liberated soul rebel. Oh, you could see the comments, right, Big Mufasa?
Yeah, I can see him.
Oh, I'm talking about even when it's not on the screen, you could see the comments, right?
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that's what's up. No, so I'll probably log off around that time then. When y'all buddy go live at 3:15. And then I'll go find me something to do, I guess. Why? What happened, ZB? Come on now. Yeah, it's harder than you think because there are a lot of people out there. But shit, I'm pretty sure you can. Shit, do you see the professional dancers they have now? I'm not talking about the real good ones and the choreographers. I'm talking about these motherfuckers that straight out of, they was like 15, 16 years old getting paid with no motherfucking rhythm, straight off a motherfucking TikTok. DB, if you don't get on TikTok and start dancing to everybody fucking music and become a professional dancer, if you still want to, okay? Shit, right, Big Mufasa? Oh, he must have stepped away. Whatever. I don't need you to fucking agree. Did you hear me, DB? I'm serious.
Hold on, what you say? My bad. My bad. What you say?
I said, you don't see these little motherfuckers that was getting paid all that fucking money to 15, 16 years old with no rhythm and shit, making TikTok dances and shit, making millions of fucking dollars and shit. I said, if she still wants to shit, she better get up there and start doing that. Yes.
Oh yeah, Diddy makes plenty of money on TikTok if she wants.
Shit, let me tell you something. if she didn't have 2 left feet, if she does have 2 left feet, I just got finished explaining it to you, okay? These people up there are making money and they have no rhythm whatsoever. Dances my ass. I ain't never seen nobody move like that. Okay. Crazy. I'm talking about taking other people's dances and
Look,
then
DB a star,
they put
man. She a
somebody
star.
else and then blow they behind up, making millions. Crazy, right? That's the world we living in now. With all of this stuff going on. No, but yeah. It's whatever y'all want to talk about. I'm a mute. What's up, SD?
What's that? Yeah, y'all got going on up here.
Man, you ain't doing no work, man. You ain't doing no work.
Man, I just had to clean this. I had to take the shells out of this van, man. Clear some space up.
Oh yeah, hey. Oh yeah, you hear my girl running, don't you? Hey, you hear my girl running, don't you?
Huh?
I said you hear my girl running, don't you?
No, I can only hear it when you talk, when you speak.
Oh
I
shit.
briefly heard
Okay. Yeah, man, watch it. Hell, damn, come outside, my damn battery dead. Cause I left my ELD charged in. I hadn't drove in about a week. And now,
shit.
yeah, now I'm trying to get everything together because I'm trying to see if I can get me something running down to Atlanta right quick. And god dang, I come outside, the damn thing dead. I said, damn, let me drive my other thing. Try to drive my other car over here and jump this dang. It only need a little bit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
only,
So you back.
yeah.
Yeah, you
It
back
didn't
straight
need.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. I'm glad you said that, cause this one right here got a power inverter. They came with it, so I need to go check this battery, see if it's good. Well, if not, I'll just replace it.
Yeah, I just bought one for the inside of my truck. You know what I mean? Because I needed some power in there, other than the cigarette lighter. You know, when you plug it up, plug up outlets and all of that stuff. But
Oh no, this is a separate battery too. So I got two. We got one in the cargo area and the regular battery.
Yeah.
So I just need to check this shit, make sure it's good. I need some power, like you said, man.
yeah, boy, gotta get out here and use these damn things, make some money, man. You know, if not, shit. You know, if not, they're DB gonna call us broke. So hell no, better get out here and make something happen.
Exactly.
Hell no, won't call me broke, goddammit.
It's out there though.
Yeah, I said, you know what? I need to get to driving.
Damn sure out there.
Yeah, it's out there. Yeah, man. And you played football?
Yeah, no, high school.
High school, yeah.
Yeah, the Fields win.
Yeah, high school, man. I played football, basketball, ran track. I did everything in high school.
Oh, you ran track too?
Yeah, man. I ran track too. I ain't done I ain't make the cuts to run because I was quick, but I was a big dude. I couldn't outrun them little motherfuckers. But hey,
yeah.
Because I'm thinking like, what, in high school, the highest I ever ran in high school was like a 4.9. In high school, but you gotta think, man, I was 260 pounds, 265 though. You know what I mean?
4.9 for. Yeah, you
for
265?
Yeah, big. Yeah, I was old line, D line, and you know that's moving a big dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quick for a big dude, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I couldn't run with the small cats, but oh no, for a big dude, I can go for them. I can go for a big dude.
Shit, yeah. If you was running the 4.9.
Yeah, man. So Hey, no, you got to that weight room though. I used to shine in that weight room though.
Man, see, that's what I need. 'Cause I wasn't really ever a lifter. That's what I need to get into for real. Shit. I need to put some weight on.
You said you need to put some weight on. Oh boy, oh man, come on, man. I thought you were about 6'2".
No, I ain't but 5'10", 5'11".
Oh,
Right.
Okay, 5'10", 5'11". Hell,
I ain't got too damn small. Bro.
You got small.
Yeah. Shit,
Yeah, man. Look, hey, you know, I don't have them problems. Man. My problem is trying to stay down. it ain't that I need to lift some daggone weights. It's like, all right, I need to stop lifting as much weight. I need to stop lifting. Well, yeah, I still lift every now and again. I lift probably about I probably lift about 2-3 times a week, but I try not to lift heavy though. You know what I mean? Because I used to max out. At one point I was benching like 460 pounds. Probably that was a bench press. I probably squatted probably like 700. But you know, when you get older, bro, you can't lift like that. Bro. You know what I mean? That shit ain't good for you to be lifting crazy amount of weight like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for real, bro. You can't be lifting no 400, 450 pounds, doing all that extra shit. You know what I mean? Hell nah, bro. You know what I mean? Shoot, you gotta, you can't do it like that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Hell no, damn near 500 pounds at almost 40. Shit. No. Yeah, no. You trying to catch a run?
Rain, what's up?
Would you say you trying to catch something down there by Georgia way?
You said what?
Would you say you trying to catch a run to Atlanta, somewhere in that area?
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I mean, really, right now, I mean, it really don't matter. But when I talked to somebody this morning, I'm waiting on them to send me something. That's what I was trying to get, either like tomorrow or Wednesday. I was trying to get something where I could run down to Atlanta, man. I don't know, man. They ain't, they ain't hardly paying shit. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to, man. Look, I ain't trying to go down there for no less than $1,000, bro. They need to come up there on that price, on that number.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shit, I'm trying to make $1,000 for that run that day. You know what I mean? I can find something coming back.
So you haven't thought about getting a contract and you can still do your own little dispatching. It ain't no force. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing for.
Yeah, I thought about that. The only thing is I got the other stuff going on too.
Oh,
so it's kind of hard, man. When you're doing kind of running two things, it's like you really don't want to sink all your every day into this truck when I still got other shit that make me good money too. You know what I mean? That's kind of the family business thing.
Yeah.
So it's kind of was like, the truck was just gonna kind of be a supplement where I can get out there and run for 2 weeks and then come home with, $20,000 in my pocket. You know what I mean? And just come home and sit on that. You know what I mean? That's what you would like to do. Go out there, run hard, sleep in my truck, get up again. The whole Granville model. Granville run like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He run non-fucking stop. You know what I mean? And it's like shit. I at least want to go out there and run non-stop for 2 weeks and get me a good amount of money and then come home for like a week or two. Do work the other joint and make my money from that. And then one day I can be like Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com and shit. Cause they gonna, if not, they gonna call me a damn broken. So I don't want to be a brokey.
Yeah. Can't be a broke bandit. You can be a bandit, can't be a broke bandit.
Yeah, it can't be a broke bandit. But like to be crazy, like I said, I had never even gotten, bro. I've been all this time. I had never gotten a truck. I never did nothing with no trucking, bro. This is my first. I have never did nothing with no trucking. The thing is man, I got such a good deal from this shit. And I know it's money in it. Like I had to get it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so I know it's like I know a lot of people like you hear it when they say, "Oh, y'all driving trucks." It's like I really didn't even mean to get into this shit, bro. It's like I kind of had to, and I don't even know how long I'm gonna stay in it. I might not even stay in it that long. I might sell this motherfucker and put it up eventually, just sell it. You know what I mean? But the thing is, when you get a truck for next to nothing, I'm not gonna say next to nothing, but you know a really good deal when you see one.
Yeah.
And you know you can make that money back easily. You be like, oh, I'll make that shit. Man, a month of running, and I done took care of everything I done put into it and sitting on a pile of money if I run it hard. Like, oh well, hell, I can go ahead and just buy that. I'll get the money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shit,
yeah, I get the money back. I get the money back for it. So that's especially a big truck. The cargo vans is harder. I will say, but you better get the cargo vans are harder. I will admit that.
Yeah. But I bought this van because I do detailing work as well during the day. So I bought the van. I said, man, I'm tired of unloading this shit off the back of the truck. But I said, the hell, I mean, I might as well just grab a contract and do some local work, at least go to Mississippi, Florida, Georgia, in those areas, and come on back to the house. Make some money, just always something to do out there, man, make more bread. So
yeah,
why not? The bread out there, make it. Shit, they want to spend.
Yeah, because once you get these jobs and you get in them for a few years, it ain't really no money. But yeah, you say you do what you do, the detailing, you do the detailing like sport. You say like sporties do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But shit, hold on. So your shit mobile, so you pull up to somebody's house.
Yes, sir. House, job, wherever I'm allowed.
Oh shit. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up right there. Man, you need to stay on that, man. Don't lose that.
Oh no, yeah, I'm staying with it, bro. Man, they've been with me. Well, I've been with them for years, so yeah, I'm stay on. That's how I actually got into this YouTube thing, looking at sporties and the other guy named A&A. Yeah, I learned a few things from them.
Yeah, man. Sporties a cool cat. I told you, I talked to Sporties a little bit off of here. You know what I mean? And Sporty's one of them New York niggas, man, that had you ready to run through a brick wall, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, man, he got that energy to motivate you, man. Like, I guarantee you, man, I call that motherfucker right now. He gonna be like, yo, so how you doing with the truck? I'll be like, oh, no, I'm good. This, that, and the third. He gonna be like, yo, nigga, get your ass up and getting to making this money, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. The hell are you doing? Ain't nobody gonna give you nothing. Only thing for a 30-year-old without a plan is you gonna get is jail. He said 30-year-olds without a plan go to jail, B. And you ain't no jail nigga. So let's go. We gotta go. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I for real, bro. I'll call Sporties on Instagram every now and again just for him to give me a kick in my ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Shit, yeah. Hey, wasn't Sporty like a teacher? Or he was in the mental health field or something like that?
I don't think he was in the mental health field. Sporty sat down for a little bit.
Oh, man, I think he was I forgot. It was years ago.
I don't
know.
I don't want to tell my man business, but yeah,
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Yeah, he nothing like that. Shit.
Oh,
he got the quintessential hood story.
Okay, gotcha.
But that's why he a hustler though, because he take that same street mentality and now he doing it legal. You know what I mean? So he'll be on like for real. Like I say, man, he talk to you like a hustler, bro. He talk to you like, nah, bro, you don't work, you don't eat, man. Get out here and get this money. There's money to be had.
Yeah.
Cause especially in the detail game, you can get up on the sporties too, because he coach you and teach you all how to do the shit and get you on Google. When you start getting leads and everything, bro. Especially you already got a van. He always tell you that's half of the battle is getting the guys to get a truck and get their stuff together.
Yeah, bro. I started off small. I bought a pickup truck just for that. And I got the tank, the pressure washer, the generator, all that, all in one walk. And I just jumped out there, bro. Started going to these jobs.
Because most cats. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just seen a quote on my timeline, and I'm just gonna. Oh no, you know what? I see who said it, and I don't even want to repeat it. Fuck it. But now I don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna just say it anyway. You're not dating their cute face, height, or smile. You're dating their maturity, morals, and growth. Evaluate that before you catch feelings for someone that doesn't deserve you. What do you guys think about that?
Say that again, Happy.
Okay, it says you're not dating their cute face, height, or smile. You're dating their maturity, morals, and growth. Evaluate that before you catch feelings for someone that doesn't deserve you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds like one of them motivational quotes y'all be looking at every morning.
It does. You know what's so crazy? And then at the last second, I looked at who tweeted it, and I'm just like, oh no, I probably shouldn't say it, but maybe they did get it from something like that. But no, this is nothing like that. This is somebody that I follow, and they posted it, but it shows who actually posted it and where it came from underneath that. Yeah, forget it, because we all know that motherfucker is no good.
What did you talking about?
Derek Jackson.
Oh yeah, nothing from him. Oh yeah. Nothing
Stop
from him.
acting like that. You know damn well you like it.
No, I don't like it no more. I don't like it.
Absolutely.
Oh. Now, just to answer a liberated question. The reason why a cargo van is harder is because the availability of the loads. It's harder to find loads for a cargo van than it is for, like, the smaller you go, the harder it is to find loads. Like, so for tractor trailers is the most plentiful. That's why you see so many guys driving the tractor trailers. Next, then is what I got is a 26-foot box truck. That's half of a tractor trailer. And then the hot shot, and then now the cargo van is like the smallest one. You gotta beat the streets to get a contract, but yeah, it's the hardest one to get steady loads from. You know what I mean? So if you know somebody, you can get in there, or if you know a couple people, but it's harder to get contracts for a cargo van than a box truck because you can carry less weight on a cargo van.
Yeah, that's true. And also the money, how much you'll get paid per mile is lower than say you in a box truck or
Yeah,
semi.
the money is less, but also understand that it's gonna cost you less to run it.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. So yeah, you can get a regular, V6, fuel efficient, high top cargo van, and that van ain't gonna really. It's like an SUV. That van ain't gonna really cost you that much to run it.
No, it's not.
Not like a truck is. Like hell. I got me a Freightliner, bro. I got me a big ass diesel.
Mm-hmm.
So this bad boy gonna run. This bad boy to fill it up costs $500 to fill it up. You know what I mean? And shit, I mean, I can get a little ways on it, but think this truck only getting about 7 to about the max 7.5 miles to the gallon. You know what I mean? It ain't getting good gas mileage at all, but you're not driving it for that. You're driving it because I got 26 foot of, cargo space to put up. I can put a whole bunch of cargo in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of a catch-22. Cargo van is like the easiest one to get into, but my thing is, as of right now, I wouldn't buy a cargo van and get into it. The thing about you is you kind of already had one for an existing business.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So regardless of the fact, you'll just be trying something, and if it don't work, it ain't like your cargo van is useless. You know what I mean? The one thing about these box trucks and the 18-wheelers, if you ain't out here running on the road with them, they pretty much useless. You can't drive around with these big mouths, these big jokers.
Shit, no.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So like your van is not useless if this don't work out. Like if this don't work out for me, this truck is useless, bro. I gotta sell it. You know what I mean? I can't keep it. So it's just one of them things where it's like, well,
Yeah. And if anybody were to get a cargo van just for that, you can always find some work to do with that van.
Yeah, you can find something. It might not be, hauling freight like that, but like you said, it'll be something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even if it's a lot of times, I done seen, you can do a lot of U-ship. You can do it. I done seen people deliver groceries in a van because the most you can put you can put a whole bunch of groceries in there and deliver a whole bunch of stops.
Yeah, you can get them. Yeah, like you said, U-ship, get them apps, man. I just saw some load posted on Roadie for some tires. Hell, those pop up at least 4 or 5 times a day. That was $80 to $90 run, quick run.
Yeah, them little small ones like that. You know what I mean? It's like if you do enough of those, you might can come up with about $500 a day, $400 or $500 a day to start out with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's that's a little change. That's a little change. That's a little change. If you can stay between $300 and $500 a day in a van, you're doing really good.
Yeah,
Now I'll say that in a truck like I got, that ain't shit. You need more than that. You know what I mean?
More definitely.
That motherfucker might cost you $400 to run it that day. It depends on how far you're driving. If you going across a couple states, you're gonna spend $400 just driving that daggone thing. So you need whatever you picking up to make sure it's paying, pretty good. That's why I say, to go a couple states, to go a few states down, man, you trying to get $1,000 because shit, it might cost me $300 in gas.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get a decent amount, but you know how the brokers is, man. They, shit. Well, can we do 9? What about 850, 875? What about, man? I know I need this. You got to argue with them. But
that was a hell of a steal that you caught though for your truck, man.
Oh yeah, man. I be honest with you, that's why I'm gonna tell you. That's why I said I'm gonna get in here and see what it do. If things start moving, I'll sell it because shit. I'll just say this: I bought me a 26 footer for under $10,000, bro. I can sell this thing right now for $15,000-$20,000.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like. Yeah.
I don't know, but because what you put into it, you say under 10, and you talking about seeing what it's gonna do, bro. I don't think you're gonna sell that truck.
But see, it's really the process, bro. The process of getting it out here. All the paperwork. All the paperwork I need to go through, registering this thing with the Federal Motor Carrier Association. It's just all this state paperwork has made it hard because, like I told you, man, I had the truck 2 months ago. I had this truck 2 months ago. It's just the thing is sitting because If you don't have all the paperwork straight, in which I finally do got everything straight, that's why I'm talking about trying to run on down the road. Like I said, now that I got everything straight, I done got the money part straight in terms of, you know, to make sure I can get paid and everything, and making sure that I had to go and make sure my physicals and stuff was up to date. You know what I mean? But by the time I got all that done, I'm like, damn, I done had this truck sitting here for about a good month. You know what I mean? It's like I'm losing money on it, but it's like, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here ready to go. You know what I mean? I think I'm, you know, like I said, I've made a little side money with it here and there, just some people who know me. You know, help somebody move, matter of fact, help somebody move like a couple weeks back. Yeah. And instead of getting the U-Haul, they pretty much say, hey man, shoot, let me see if you use your truck, man. We can. So I went over there, helped them move, got a few $100s for it. But you know, that was more so a friend, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're looking out.
Yeah, that was more so a friend, but you know how it is, and that's one thing about me. We gotta barter, bro. We gotta put all our skills together. A lot of times, you gotta know somebody who knows somebody who'll do stuff. You know what I mean? Because I got a lot of friends who use me in ways like, yeah, man, because they know I can put in hot water heaters and ceiling fans, and toilets and showers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I got a lot of friends that be like, look, I got a couple boys that got some rental properties, and them boys pretty much use me as like, look, come over here and I got a water heater, bro. Instead of paying a plumber to do it, what they do, they call me.
All right.
You know what I mean? And then I'll get my pickup truck, we'll run to the store and go pick it up, throw it on the back of the truck, and I'll throw it in, you know what I mean? Because I was a service plumber for about a good 12 years too. And then I was a maintenance man for years. So I kind of know how to do everything in the house. So, a lot of time when you putting in dishwashers, putting in a washing machine, dryer, stove, any of the appliances, garbage disposals, man, most of the time they call me. Water heater go out, they call me. The toilet leaking, they call me. So it's kind of like, that's kind of like a little side hustle I got too. Just off the homies I know. I got about 3 or 4 homies that rent houses out. You know what I mean? And guess what? They all black men too, young black cats too. You know what I mean? Shoot, it's cats we all. Yeah, we didn't. Here, I didn't. Here, I'd have had parties with these.
Well, you cut out, bro.
Dance.
You cutting out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I said, man, I'd have had parties with these dudes, man. When you get a little house party, you get a couple girls come through and dance and shit.
Yeah.
I done drunk and had parties with them kind of parties with these dudes. That's why I'm like, you wouldn't even think, man, they got so much, we all got so much going on, from businesses to rental properties. We all do, and they black brothers, you know what I mean? They cool as hell, you know what I mean? And a couple of them,
ain't out here just doing nothing, bro.
You said what?
I said we all ain't out here just doing nothing, bro. Shit.
No, and a couple of them single. You know what I mean? A couple of them single in their mid-30s, man. It's just, that don't mean they ain't got no situations, because you know how it is. Most cats ain't been this long and ain't got no situation. They might got a situation with a daggone a baby mama or ex-wife where they getting away from them, but of course it's hard to, I always say it's hard to get away from a chick when you get into the bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a homeboy, I tell him all the time, I said, yeah, bro, the reason you got a problem is because you get into the bag, bro. When she see you pull up in that bin, she ain't trying to hear that noise about you ain't trying to come back.
All right.
She ain't trying to hear that. She like, what? No, she gonna give you hell, but she gonna make sure ain't nobody up in that 5-bedroom house you got. That's all that is. I tried to tell him, bro. He don't be talking, man, I'm single. I said, bro, you ain't all right. You keep on saying you single. That's one of my boys. I said, yeah, I said, trust me, bro. She ain't gonna let you be single knowing you sitting over there with a 5-bedroom house and a daggone, you know what I mean, riding around in the Benz. You think you about to be single? Oh no, she cutting that out.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. So he claim he's single, but I tell him all the time he ain't.
Hey, time will tell. Get a few months. You'll see where he's whether he's single or not.
Yeah, like I said, he trying to be single. I said, bro, it's hard. It's hard for a man that got something, bro. I said, you got 2 rental properties. I said, then you work for a big company. I said, bro, I said, you think you just gonna walk away? Nah, bro, you don't just walk away from her, bro. She ain't letting that go down. I mean, it don't matter what she did. Trust me, she don't care what she did.
Did you do any of them?
Yeah, whatever it is she did, she don't care that much.
Do any of them care?
Nah, she ain't worried about that. She saying, oh no, I need that, buddy. Yeah, no. You gonna walk out of here? I gotta go back to living in this 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, I just got all that shit figured out, man. I'm ready now. Go time.
Oh, so you good, man? You talking about with the van?
Yeah, it's go time, man.
Man, you didn't got all your paperwork straight, bro?
No, I got a contract, so I'm gonna be
shit.
running up on the AMC.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then all you need to do is get the insurance.
Yeah, I already got that.
Yeah, and shit, you probably need to get a DOT number, because if you gonna be running between, you said Mississippi, Georgia, and South Carolina,
Yeah, Florida,
Florida. If you're gonna be running there, I think you need a DOT number to cross state lines. Now, if you keep
that's what I asked. That's what I asked him. She said the only thing that I would need, I'm just signed up on their MC. She didn't say anything about getting the DOT or anything.
Yeah.
Company. Carry company. So
what? No, you might be right because you run up under her.
Yeah.
You might be right because you run up under her, so she might can cover you with all of that.
Yeah. I just had to make sure I get the insurance, the $1 million.
Yeah, the million.
Yeah,
the $1 million policy. You got to make sure you have that $1 million policy. And other than that, you said you might be right to run up under somebody just with that insurance.
Yeah.
So, well, shit, man. You said you already got a contract?
Yeah.
Oh shit, man. You on your way then? Cause I did my shit without I did my shit without a contract.
Yeah, they just text, cause you text every morning, whatever zip code you're in. Yeah, they just text me to send my zip code in. So you gotta let them know where you at.
So you gonna be working the job at night and running that during the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, why not? Yeah. I ain't gotta be in 10:30 at night. I got plenty of time to do something during the day besides the detailing thing.
Yeah, bro, I get it. It is, yep, you better get it, bro. If not, you already know, DB and Sugar and Robin waiting, you damn broke bandit. You broke bandit. You brokey.
Man,
you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. They probably will come ahead. You get some money today, SD Mufasa. What y'all doing? Y'all ain't did nothing. Y'all broke. Shit.
They got that from Miami.
So even though you gotta stay on it, bro, you better stay on it. These women on YouTube gonna come in here and say you broke bandit, you ain't getting no money.
They just be talking though. They be having something to say. They just be they be bored at work. They want to have something to say.
Hey, like I said, hey, let it motivate you. Let it motivate you. Like shit, you won't call me broke, damn it. You won't say about me.
There's all types of money out here to get, bro. If you just relying on that one job, well, it depends on your circumstance, you know. I'm just not gonna just depend on your job, man. I chose to work at night so I can hustle during the day.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. You gotta have some side hustles, bro.
Whether it be pressure wash, hey, man, you can just buy a pressure washer and get off. Well, these houses, man, he drive away.
I heard about that too.
Yeah, I do all that. I do driveways and everything, bro. The houses, but you ain't even gotta have a pressure washer to clean out, clean the outside of a house. You can soft wash the house. Now the concrete you're gonna need a pressure washer, but the vinyl and all the paint and all that, you don't need a pressure washer.
Look, DB, you make more than we make. Well, at least that's what we gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's what we gonna say. She don't care. She don't give a damn about that, bro.
Okay, and
Cause I don't. Yeah, she make more than us. I mean, especially from a job. Yeah, her W-2. Yeah, her W-2 look great.
you don't know what your fuck her W-2 look like.
She make more than we make.
Okay, what about me? Send me some money then.
See, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I do, SD. Hey, I don't got a cash app on purpose. I'm not setting one up.
You say you don't got one?
No, I ain't got no cash app.
These ladies got about 3, 4. They got sales. They got everything, bro.
Nah, I can't do nothing.
So it's up to you, SD, to send the money.
Send what money?
The money to DB.
All right, tell her to drop a cash out.
All right, DB, he said drop your cash out.
Look, real talk, SD. When you get going, you need to hire DB. Tell him come look at your book.
Well, I already know one, but yeah, I'd rather do business with her for real.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, let DB get your book straight, bro.
Yeah.
DB, he said drop your cash app.
Bro, don't give DB. DB, she rolling in money, bro. Do not give her no damn money.
I mean, SD said drop your cash app, DB. SD, she said she got Venmo, Zelle, and PayPal too.
Look here, hey, SD.
I told you they had all of them, bro.
Look, SD, listen to me, bro.
That was for you, Big Mufasa, since you making excuses and stuff.
No, look, she can't fool me. Look, my sister has the same kind of job she do. They do the same thing. No. Oh no, all the education.
Ain't nobody ask you for no excuses.
No, I know what that girl doing. That girl don't need help with nothing.
Yeah, you know I know.
Listen to me. Listen to that girl. Don't need no help with nothing. I'm talking about work.
I do detail work for one. I do detail work for the same type of job she got.
Okay, my cash app is on the screen. You know what I mean?
What she get. And that's just over here in Montgomery. She in a whole different area.
Yeah.
I know she getting to it.
See, I told you, man, get at her, bro. She can help you with your books, bro. At least, because you know, with that cargo van, them books got to be straight because your profit margins are thin.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So you might can use somebody like DB to kind of keep you on track. You already know she mean as hell. She gonna be calling you, SD, you spent too much money, over here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she'll get me right.
At least the cargo van part. Now the whole thing with the detail. If you want to do the detailing, yeah. I mean, you ain't got to show her your W-2, bro. So she know everything you making.
No, it will be strictly for the cargo van. The detailing, they just that's a little pocket money. That shit ain't much registered or nothing. I ain't much got no LLC without.
Oh, okay. That's some side stuff.
Yeah, that's just straight hustle. Just straight hustle.
Yeah, but boy, if I hire an accountant, boy, my sister gonna whip my ass, man.
Oh, your sister wants too.
Yeah, she an accountant
Oh,
too.
y'all heard me eating my Funyuns?
Oh, that what you ain't having, Funyuns?
How come you didn't tell me?
Shit, not only that, SD, she worked for the feds. That's why I'm saying I know. That I'm like, oh, DB don't need nothing. She don't need nothing. When I say, look, matter of fact, she can call us broke and mean it.
Yeah, she's straight.
Cause yeah, no, I ain't gonna see it. But yeah, I know about what round she getting. I ain't gonna see it. Just trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no,
Okay,
bro.
what about me?
You said what about you? What you mean?
Yeah, my Cash App is on the screen.
See, you see what happened? Hey, SD, you see what happens as soon as black men start talking about building? What they do?
Hey, we should have did this at the river, boy. It's our fault.
Yeah, this is our fault. This is our fault. We should have did this at the river so they couldn't hear.
Yeah, exactly.
Now they like,
we
oh,
talk about every goddamn time. We slipped up, bro.
Damn, man. Look, I think I'm talking too much, man. Look, I told I'm still a bandit.
They know it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I don't know. I know y'all damn scared. You ain't heard for shit.
Shit, she's not already told anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the man ain't telling me nothing I don't know. I didn't see
Shit. And they ass get all them damn holidays. They get 30 holidays a year. That's the only reason I ever didn't want to work for the government, man. Because I'm like, yo, they always off.
Man, I'm always off, bro. Any little thing.
And the day before they off, they working from home.
Yeah, they get into it though.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
said Western Union.
Hey,
Western Union.
Western Union, hey, yeah. Western Union, I run up to this right, the CVS up here.
Yeah, they'll take that.
Yeah, I run right on up to the CVS, man. I'm about to say, I'll send you $100.
They'll take all of that. DB want to hop in one side by side, Mufasa.
What you mean? What do you be meaning by the side by side?
The ATV.
You said the ATV.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, bro. It's the they got 2-door, 4-door, the all-terrain vehicle. Not the four-wheeler. Yeah.
She ain't messing with that.
Shit.
Man, look, you better give her the detail that daggone BMW she got. What you got, DB? You got either a BMW, a Mercedes Benz. She might got an Infiniti or something like that.
Bro, I think she said Lexus.
Oh yeah, Lexus. Yeah, I already know. It's one of them, bro. One of them. Listen to me. Look, that girl ain't hurting for shit.
I don't think they ain't gonna have nothing up under an Infinity, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you pull up there to detail that damn thing. Yeah, she gonna be watching you, just watching you like a damn hawk.
Gonna find something to complain about too when I'm done. You ain't get this.
Oh yeah, you got an RX 350. Yeah, that's the SUV. And see, you should be cash over me. And look, I got a Toyota Highlander, man. See, that's the mid grade bullshit level of what you got. So I think you should be sending me some cash. I'm broke. I'm brokey, man. I got a Toyota Highlander hybrid. Mine is a no, they expensive. Mine it's a step right under the Lexus. You know what I mean? You know it's the limited. You know what I mean? So nah, man. Look, hey, I'm broke, bro. Nah, I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I want to be like DB, man. I want to ride around a Lexus one day, man. Hopefully, I need to, you know. Well, I'll say this. That ain't my only car, but that's the main. That's the best one, I'll say.
I don't know between that Toyota and that X.
Yeah, I got an Acura.
Yeah, I know. Shit.
Man,
What
look,
years? What
hey,
years?
bro, that's another thing. Man, I gotta pick my truck up tomorrow. You know, I got an F-150 too. Man, I gotta pick that truck up. Man, that motherfucker gonna charge me $2,000, man. I said, God damn it.
For what?
Man, bro, something's was up with my axle. My hub bearing. I needed a rotor. My caliper, the pins on my calipers was out. And he changed my brakes. He did a whole bunch on that damn truck.
Bro, I just replaced the hub bearing. I think maybe earlier this year or sometime last year, late last year. Man, that shit ain't called me, but no more than $200.
Well, yeah, what you did it yourself?
Got all the brake. No, mechanic. That was towing fee and everything.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I rode that truck a little longer than I should have because I was working out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you working, it ain't every. You know, it's just I just get in there when I needed to go do some work, and I'll come on back. But God knows, man, I can't believe this. I said, damn, bro, this motherfucker. He said the total was like $1,911. I said, man, come on, bro. God knows. So I got to go pick that up tomorrow. So of course you already know when you spend that kind of money in a week, bro. Man, you ain't trying to spend nothing else.
Yeah. I got to put a rear main seal on my pickup. Of course, you know they got to drop transmission and all that.
Oh man, yeah. That's gonna cost you.
Yeah. But luckily, I got a mechanic. They kind of like, well, they are family. They family, so they hit me for good prices or whatever. But hell, wouldn't really matter. I got to get it done.
Yeah. What kind of truck you got?
Silverado.
Okay.
Man, that thing is a beast too, bro. It's an 03. I really ain't had that much trouble out of it. You know, the Vortex motors, bro. They good.
Yeah, I got my F-150. It's an 05. You know, you got to keep an old truck, bro. Regardless of what you do with everything else. You know, man. That's why I said forget it. I won't have to spend the money to get it fixed because I know I need to keep a truck. Just because, bro, if you ain't got a truck, bro, it's a whole bunch as a man you can't do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But so it's like, yeah, you know, the wife normally drive the Highlander most of the time because you know that's a nice car. You know, I got my little. I actually just got rid of. Shit, I just got rid of, man, like 2 cars, bro. I just had 2 cars. I had to get rid of them. You know what I mean? Because, you know, hey, the wife started getting mad at me because I got too many cars around here. She was like, bro, don't you bring another car in this yard without getting rid of, especially when I just went and got that big ass truck.
Oh yeah, that way too much.
Boy, when I went and got that big ass truck, I said, yo, this is for making money. This ain't got nothing to do with just like be driving in it. She was like, yo, you better get rid of some of these cars. So I had a Ford Explorer that was in the back. Man, that it only needed a radiator and a battery, but I've been BSing on it. I sold it to some Hispanics, and I had a little Pontiac Grand Dam, an old one. My niece had broke down, and she left it up here, and she didn't even want the car no more. So I ended up fixing it as like a little beat around car, tinker with it a little bit, but it got to the it really wasn't nothing I really needed to have or nothing like that. So, and then like I said, my oldest son, he got his car, and my we kind of just got my daughter, just got her a Benz, but she can't drive it yet. But that was my dad idea. I wasn't gonna get her no car that night.
That was funny earlier.
The one.
Yeah, that was my dad idea. I wasn't gonna get her no car that night. I'm like, look, we drive regular cars around. He like, no, she gotta get a Benz and all. I'm like, yo, bro, for real? What kind of mess is that?
Bro. That's grandbaby.
Bro, look here, bro. And the crazy thing is the company got to pay for it. I said, hold on, bro. How you gonna make this? That's me. Like, nah. He said she gonna get a Benz, and the company gonna pay for it, and you gonna work your ass off to make sure it get paid off. I'm like, bro, why can't she take this Toyota Camry? Why can't she take this Toyota Camry, man? Why she got to take a Benz, man? What kind of mess is this? So
man, I don't even see myself going back to a sedan. Ever since I've been in the truck, man. Best I go, I get like an S10 or a Ranger or something like that. I don't.
Yeah, but see, DB, what am I talking about, DB? SD, you ain't got no woman yet. See, when you get a woman, watch, them cars gonna change when you get a woman.
Like so fine.
Man, she gonna want that thing like DB got. She gonna want that RX 350. That's what she gonna want. You pull up another S10 you want to.
Oh no, I'm just talking. That's for me though. That's just for me. Little S10 Range or something like that.
Man,
but yeah, you right. You about right about that.
Hey man, look, you need to get a car. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and say it before DB said it. You need to get a car right now, bro. You can't. You better not pick no woman up in that Silverado.
Nah, bro. She gonna get up in that van.
See, now I told you, DB gonna tell you right now. Hey, she gonna say, "Hey, yeah, I'm gonna manage your books." The first time you start seeing a good profit, she gonna be like, you need to go out and get a car, man. What kind of man? You ain't even got no. Get you a nice car. It's decent. I'm thinking about working, baby. All I do is work.
Get to that money, bro.
Yeah. Trust me, man.
I like those Volvos, though, bro. What you finna say, bro?
Oh yeah, man. You right about that. A Volvo. My man. This lady, this boss I used to work for. She didn't want my boss. She was like the next person up. She used to have a Volvo. Was it the C70 or something? The SUV. Yo, them shits is nice, bro. They nice.
And them XC90s, bro. I think they got the XC, the 60s, and the 90s. Both of them.
Oh, that's
nice,
what it
though.
is. It's the 90. Okay, the 60 and the 90. I'm like, bruh, I did not know that them things are really that nice.
Yeah, bro. They cold.
Yeah, I really didn't know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
But where Happy at? Happy.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right, it's about time to shut this thing down. I think Venus about to go live.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just about to say. That I was waiting for y'all. It's 3:30. Let's see if it started.
at because she just sent me a thing on Instagram.
Oh no, I have it right here. It's 3:30, but they're not live yet.
Oh, okay. SD. DB said you can't get a Volvo because they give you old person value, just like a Cadillac. So
Yeah, message her back and tell she needs to add me on Instagram. She done made me get Instagram, and she still isn't even my friend on Instagram yet. Okay.
Man, she gonna get in whatever I got. Yeah,
DB ain't get. She said she ain't getting in that van, bro. You gonna have to get something.
Yeah. But yeah, Lexus, they reliable as hell though.
Man, look, but I'm gonna tell you, I don't think DB must ain't seen them new Volvos. Them things just as good, just as nice as them Lexuses is.
She couldn't have.
Bro, I'm telling you, them new Volvos, man. Look, that lady at my job had one. I looked inside there. I did not know they was that nice now. She had like a 2020 or 2019.
Yeah, you couldn't have seen one.
Yeah, this was like a couple of years ago in like a 2019, bro. I'm like, yo, that was a nice SUV. I was like, yo, I was shocked. I was actually shocked that it was that nice. I didn't think it was gonna be that nice. I ain't getting to be no big Volvo person.
Nah, but when I saw that XC90, I said, shit. Yeah, I went looking at some of the other vehicles they got in the line up. Like, shit, man, these folks they done stepped up with these Volvo. Now the Volkswagen, they okay, but out in Volvo, they straight.
I like them Volkswagens too, though. They all right.
Yeah, they straight. They all right.
But man, you look, if I was you, man, I don't care what nobody look. I'll stack my money up. I wouldn't buy nothing. I'll still ride around that truck. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you, if I was single, I wouldn't be letting these bras know I got no money. I keep it all. I have it all in the bank. And you either better like me with this Silverado or you ain't getting it.
Yeah, I mean, bro, man, I buy whatever to make money, bro.
Yeah, I'm like for real, bro. I'm like, man, look, I'm gonna be the joker. To still ride around in my pickup truck with $500,000 in the bank. I'm not. I don't need you to know that I got it. You know what I mean? I guess that's that Southern thing. You know what I mean? So, nah, bro. I don't look for real. I'd rather drive an old truck, or I get me a nice one. I get me a nice pickup truck. You know what I mean? I get me a nice pickup truck, and I'd rather, so as soon as and I'd rather be able to pull up my bank statement.
All right, guys, she's live.
All right.
Oh well, it's music. Oh my bad, it's music, but it is actually live now, though. Y'all want to hear the music?
Oh, nah, you can go ahead and get ready to shut it down, Happy.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh my goodness, almost 8 hours.
God damn.
Get that
Come on
watch
now,
time.
I done did a full shift. All right.
Hey, guess what? We ain't seen Gaia not one time, Heavy SD.
Man, that's what I was looking for, man.
See how she do?
Trip, bro.
She might be working.
Nah, she ain't working. She just don't care.
Oh please, don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, guys, but I appreciate you all for coming. Thank you so much for joining my stream and making it what it was. Okay, I appreciate you all. And now we are headed over to Venus's stream. Thank you. Until next time. Mwah.
All right, that's a bit.
All right, y'all.